What's up, guys? Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We have half of our players here so far, and we're waiting for the other two to show up. But yeah, different vibe in the room than yesterday. There's nobody here this morning. It's always such a strange event having the last two games of the Warmaster in this giant empty hall. Yeah, so we're gonna have to be quiet a little bit today because the players are right nearby. We don't want to give away anything, you know, with our expert in-depth analysis over here. So hope you guys had a good night. The team event is starting this afternoon, everybody. So the main event will be starting later on this afternoon. Yes, first round of teams is tonight. We decided that we're going to be doing the Scotland versus Northern Ireland round this evening. So that is going to be fun. I hope you guys are getting ready for that one. It's going to be a really good time. Adam was telling me yesterday that usually in the past at WTC, Scotland would pretty much run right over Northern Ireland, but earlier this year, the Northern Ireland team beat Scotland at the Nationals, apparently. So there's going to be something interesting. It should be an interesting round. It's going to be fun. Want to keep the streak of no native English speaker going. Yeah, exactly, Pius. Yep. I mean, honestly, the main reason we're doing it is so we can do that joke where we ask him to speak English for the stream. But yeah, it's going to be fun. So yeah, it's let's see, we are should be getting started pretty soon. So if you guys weren't here last year, if you don't remember or whatever, the schedule here this morning is a little bit loosey-goosey because it's literally 4 players, right? So there's only 4 people left alive in the event right now. So we're going to be a little bit, it's a little bit less strict on scheduling, so we might be starting a little bit later. We might start the finals a little earlier. It just depends on what the players want to do. But yeah, I'm looking forward to these games. They should be really, really fun. Do you have any team you really want to stream these days? Oh my goodness, Lizard, there's so many great teams here this week. I mean, Team USA, of course. I'm very excited to see them in action, but I also feel like we would be doing this event a disservice if we only streamed Team USA all week. So we're going to be trying to find you guys the best matchups every round, whatever they might be. And the closest rounds, the ones that we're not sure who's going to win. There's some rounds where it's pretty clear that one of the teams is heavily favored over the other, especially in the group stage. So as much as possible, we're going to try to avoid those kinds of matchups so that we have good Warhammer for you guys every day. And plus, I think it's nice that we get exposed to different players, different countries that you might not normally see on the channel. Yes, Josh, we are going to be watching Olivier with his Black Templars versus Alexandre with his Thousand Sons, first round this morning. Yeah, it's the Black Templar Horde Army. It's going to actually be very interesting to see how this matchup goes. I feel like the Thousand Sons have the tools to deal with this overwhelming number of bodies, but this Black Templars list is serious business. So. Yeah, me too, Josh. I'm actually really excited that Olivier made it here to the semis so that we can watch the list in action. He did have a draw in the first round, but fought his way back all the way through to end up making it here to the last day of the Warmaster. So he only has to win 2 more games for the championship. Oh, the lists are already in the thing, by the way, if you guys want to see them. All right. I think our players are here, so I'm going to go get them settled in. I'll be back in just a second, guys. All right, guys, got the players settled in. They're just going to use the restroom real quick, and we'll get this underway pretty soon. It's like 3 of the top 4 playing for Team France. Pretty impressive. So. Okay, let's see. But yeah, the Necron's Blood Angels game is being streamed over on the Glasshammer channel. And we will have the finals here as well. This is the semifinals, yeah. So the second to last game. There's one more singles game after this, and then we have a short break, and then we go into the first round of the team event. The main event at WTC. The real reason everybody's here. So. Okay, be back in 1 second.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
All right, guys. We have our players. Good. Yeah, Lim came by yesterday. I didn't get a chance to talk with him much because I was streaming, so.
Tu verras, j'ai plein de tokens bien sympathiques.
I mean, Josh, it's really impressive, right? Team France, 3 of the top 4 spots at the Warmaster. I mean, that's, if nothing else, they're making a statement here for the team event. Definitely one of the favorites to win the whole tournament. The real tournament. Starting this evening. What's up, Gator? Good to see you, man.
Ça n'a pas une importance capitale puisqu'il n'y a qu'un pack qui peut faire ça, mais voilà.
Last time I saw Olivier play was at London GT last year. He actually made it, I think, to the semifinals or quarterfinals with his interesting triple whirlwind Raven Guard list. I don't know if you guys remember that, but it's really good seeing him back on the stream.
Bon, allez, je vais me mettre en face, tu vas me dire ce qu'on fait.
Laser guns, you know what? It is hard work. It is, but it's also something I love, and I love being here. And I'm really glad
Vraiment le côté.
that you guys wanted me to come back
Diagonale 1, 2, 3.
because I really wanted to come.
4,
So
5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Ok.
Jouons intelligemment. C'est-à-dire jouons pour en même temps avoir une vraie demi-finale, en même temps sans gagner 50.
Oui, je vois. C'est tout ça. De toute façon, elle est...
the players are going to play the game in English for us, but they're setting up with in French. Totally reasonable.
Qui donne moins d'unité.
Get the game going.
Normalement, donc,
Thanks, Laser Guns. I appreciate it, man.
Mais
En réalité,
le
ce que je veux organiser, c'est que j'y avais contre les fameux. C'est ça un peu la clé.
Yeah, such a difference, right, Dress? At least we're guaranteed that we're not going to have a mirror match in the finals, and we're not going to have an Eldar mirror match in the finals this year. So that's good news.
Un peu moins, probablement. Je reste encore sur l'objectif, probablement.
Oh, yeah. If you guys didn't hear, by the way, we have selected our first round of the team event. We're going to go ahead and do Scotland versus Northern Ireland later this afternoon. That's going to be a really fun game as well. I'm really excited about that. So.
C'est combien?
6.
Et depuis le bord, c'est le milieu?
Yeah, it's going to be good. Really happy because we didn't get a chance to get either of the Irish teams on the stream at all last year, or Scotland, actually. So it's kind of nice to be able to
Là, on va le poser.
get all of them, or both of them on this year.
Et il est temps.
We still haven't 100% decided what we're going to do in round 2,
Là,
but
comme ça, tu vois.
that's awesome, Josh. Pretty cool, man.
En noyau. Je suis fatigué. Ok.
Good morning, Adam. How you doing today, man?
Good morning, lovely world. Here we are, we're sitting in the semi-finals of Warmaster GT. We've got a beautiful game of, it is a grudge match, almost.
Yeah, I can imagine.
French on French.
On va prendre là.
Well, like I was saying earlier, 3 of the top 4 are the Warmaster from the French team.
Yes, and one from Team Greece.
Yeah, that's really impressive. I mean,
Look good this morning. Living the
they're making a statement already in
They
the
are.
team tournament by their performance here in the Warmaster.
Running roughshod over the rest of the world, as it
Yeah,
as it would seem.
yeah. So this should be a really good game. Like I was saying, I think Olivier's list is really cool. Like he usually runs pretty creative, interesting. I was talking to him earlier. Last time he was on stream was at in London GT. I think it was maybe the quarterfinals, semifinals. He was running triple whirlwind Raven Guard
Yes.
at a time when nobody was running Raven
He
Guard.
refuses to play the meta lists.
Yeah.
He is a Space Marine expert, pretty much beyond compare. He's always the innovator in the Space Marine faction kind of meta. You always want to know what Olivier's got up his sleeve because it's usually going to be something pretty spicy, unique, and it could very well be the next big thing.
It's very cool. It's very cool that he's, and it's the same list he's running in the team event as well.
Yes.
Juste un peu au bout comme ça.
Well, there's no reason to hide it, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I wonder what the 100 Crusaders are going to do. Come forward and beat you up is pretty much what they're going to do.
Great. A man after my own heart here.
Non, c'est mon.
Yeah.
This is my kind of list.
It has no chill.
Yes, exactly.
So, speaking to his compatriot, they're both playing on Team France, which is funny here because one of them has to knock the other one out. But Alexandre Sacco came to fame last year because he was legitimately 3 months ahead of the meta
Yeah.
last year. He was playing Chaos Space Marines in Index 40k, as in like he was playing Chaos Space Marines with Chosen, in Rhinos, with Lords, and he had a superstar performance and pretty much put that Index on the map.
Yeah.
So Alexander Sacco, another one of the great players of the world, really pushing forward the meta, and he can be pretty much countenanced with being the first big name player to jump onto Chaos Space Marines and really make them seen.
Nice. See, people are asking why is the hall empty. The hall's empty because they're not letting the teams in yet, and I think something I really love about the way that the WTC guys run their events, not just WTC but also like the Alpine Cup events and stuff, is that they understand the showmanship involved in an event like this. So they like to keep the hall closed, clean up a little bit, you know, get things nicely in order, get everything in the right spot so that when people walk in, they have a really good first impression, and it's kind of that Disneyland experience, you know, when you walk through the gates and you're like, oh my goodness, you know, this is the event, this is the thing.
This is special.
Yeah.
So right now we're sitting in a cordoned off little section at the back of the hall, and the rest will be empty for probably the next 4 or 5 hours.
Yep. Yep. But yeah, hopefully last year, the finals of the Warmaster, they let everyone kind of wander in. It was great because the teams could support their players in the finals and stuff. See if they, although, you know, half of the French team is playing here in the event right now. So, Kenneth, thank you so much for those 5 memberships, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right.
We're not going to play 4 hours, but it's not a hard stop. That's what you said.
It's a not stop. Cool. It's a desk clock.
Yeah, fine with it. Please.
Yeah, these guys have been practicing for 4-hour rounds.
Yes.
And I think Jay is our head judge here. He's informing them that they have a little over 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours and a little bit and some leeway.
Yeah.
Yeah, should they be in a position that, you know, a couple more minutes will get a natural conclusion.
Yeah.
It's usually the way Jay likes to do it. I don't want to speak for the man, but that's what I've seen in the past.
Yeah, Josh, really, one of my favorite memories from WT last year was watching when Thomas won the Warmaster and his team, the Austrian team, raised him up on their shoulders.
Carried him around the room.
That's one of the things that makes teams so great, is that you have a team of people there to share your joy with when you win an event like this.
But if you can fill this one with sparkling water, you'd be a lovely angel.
Look at the cojones on Olivier, pretty much asking the head judge, could you fill up my water bottle? Could you just go and fill it up with sparkling water, please? Not the still stuff. I want the sparkling. I think Jay was headed that way anyway.
I know, yeah.
He was going to have to get a drink regardless, but it was just funny. Do Templars go aboard the Witch versus T-Suns? No, I do not believe they do. I think statistically, they are actually better off still sticking with the Feel No Pain.
Yeah, I mean, how much of the Thousand Suns damage is actually going to be psychic? And
everything coming from a character is going to be psychic damage. But the issue is, the Flamers are very impactful, and statistically speaking, the fact that the Flamers still do a lot of damage to things like Crusaders, and the Feel No Pain is still an active part. So most of the psychic abilities have an AP of 1 or 2 the vast majority of the time, and if you're standing in cover, you still get a 4-up.
Right.
And the 4-up invuln is what you, against psychic attacks, is what you get for aboard the Witch. So with Armor Contempt chucked in there as well, 100% of the time you just go to Feel No Pain, because you have so much control and power with such big units to keep some in cover, keep some out of line of sight. So I do not think you go for aboard the Witch.
Yeah, makes sense to me. France is the best. Well, they have a 3 out of 4 chance of proving that here today.
It would be pretty wild to see the Greek player overcome 3 Frenchmen.
Pretty crazy.
What a lovely story that would be in and of itself. But he's up against it as well.
Sure, guys. Yeah, the other game is being streamed on Glasshammer's channel, I believe. So if you guys want to check that out, and we'll have the finals here. But yeah, that's Arnaud's Hypercrypt once again playing against Blood Angels this morning. Should be an interesting game. But yeah, both 4 different armies in the top 4. The very big contrast to last year's finals at the Warmaster.
3 of the 4 technically of an Astartes variant, one being Heretic Astartes.
Yeah. Yep. The way Richard Garfield intended.
You'd have to assume.
I don't think anyone gets that joke but me, but I make it all the time.
What's a Richard Garfield? Does he not like Mondays?
No, he's the guy who created Magic the Gathering.
So he loves lasagna though?
Sure, yes, he does love lasagna.
Well, that's something.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I gotta go turn this camera on. Hang on. 1 second.
Okay.
Here we go. The deployment begins. So there are technically enough characters strewn across this Black Templars army that they can be attached to all of the 5 Primaris Crusader units. So he's got 5 by 20 Primaris Crusaders, 100 of the Ravenous lads, and they can all have attached characters. If there are no attached characters, they will have Scout 6. I'm also very interested to see if Olivier puts any of his in reserve. Yeah, so I'm interested to see if any
Tu peux demander à
Mal. Well, I was in attendance for a brief period at Bar Popular. I was actually very close by, hanging out with a couple of mates, having a quieter one, and then we did suss it out for all of 10 minutes and decide, no, we have better things to do tonight.
Regular pack, no leader.
I actually was able to get a full night's sleep last night for the first time since I've been here. So.
Comprends la cloque, mec.
All right, guys, there's the first of many.
Yes, indeed. Just going to quickly see if it's got any attached characters. Looks like there's a character with a cape there. That could be one of his marshals.
Yeah, here, let me
and
throw the list up here. So here's Thousands. That's pretty bog standard. I mean, it's the same Thousand Suns we saw yesterday, but pretty much down to the last unit.
Yep.
Standard.
Actually, you know, it is the same. Yeah, 3 disc sorcerers, 1 on foot. Yep, 3 infernal masters. 4 units rubrics, a rhino, an MVB, 2 cultists, and a Zangors. Yeah.
Yep. It is
Wow.
hard to. Well, there is almost infinite damage that can come out of a Thousand Suns army, especially being played by one of the best players in the world with said faction. So, but, in saying that, the damage check of what is going to, the stat check of what is going to be put upon him is quite ferocious, and there is a chance that Olivier recognizes if he just goes, it may be too much for Alexandre.
That's the thing that I'm worried about for the Thousand Suns. I mean, I'm not worried about them because they're Thousand Suns, and so they deserve everything they get. But they're going to have a hard time just holding ground against this tidal wave of power armor that's about to come down their throat. So we got 5 units of Primaris Crusader squads. And I think they're all maxed.
They're all maxed. 2 units of scouts, and then we have a lone-up lieutenant, High Marshal Helbrecht, Chaplain Grimoldus, another chaplain, and a Castellan. The Castellan having Tranhuse's bones to be given the 5-up Feel No Pain to. So it's going to have 2 squads of 5-up Feel No Pain. 1 squad that's going to have Helbrecht in it and just be like lethality personified. A lone-up lieutenant to go on a flank or hold a backfield should he not want to push. 2 units of squads, scouts to play, you know, funny buggers, go and get you some points, containment, sabotage, and stuff like that, because naturally you do not want to be doing those things with 20 man bricks of Crusaders. And then just another chap you just slap in there for some extra melee oomph given to the squad.
Here's the mission, guys. It's Burden of Trust, which is the most... whoever wrote the name of this mission might need to get some psychiatric help. I'm saying it's okay. You're allowed to ask for help. It's kind of a strange name for a mission, but you get 4 VP every time for every objective you control, and then you get 2 additional if you have a unit that stays on an objective and guards it. That actually favors, I think, the Templars quite a bit.
Yes, they can just kind of post up in the middle, guard all the objectives, and run away with the primary. That is an option for them, of course. I love the name of this mission for what is essentially a French Civil War on stream. The Burden of Trust.
Wait a minute, we have a French Civil War game, and look at the deployment map.
That is true.
Isn't that pretty
that
much
is true.
The French
Vive la France.
We have hammer and anvil deployment, hidden supplies, so there's an extra objective in
That is actually really funny.
That's very poetic, actually.
It really is.
The tricolor here in the deployment map. I don't know if that's the correct order. I think it is. I think it's red, white, blue for the deployment. All right. So
I do pub trivia with my brother, his partner, my partner, every second Wednesday night, and there's always a question. There's always one question in the thing of what is the color of said obscure nation.
Yeah.
It turns out red, white, and blue is correct 80% of the time.
Yes,
we don't even think. We just put red, white, and blue.
Oh, it's blue first. Okay, sorry, guys.
We put red, white, and blue in there every time, and we almost always get it right.
Well, please, France, don't feel like I'm disrespecting your flag by having it backwards or something on the overlay.
How dare you?
That's pretty great. Pretty great. All right, guys. Well, Adam and I are going to have to be a little bit maybe quieter or...
Yeah, we're going to be doing golf commentary.
Yeah, we have to be careful. We don't want to impact the game in any way.
The French player is deploying his models.
Good morning, Sean.
And the French player is also deploying his models.
Yeah.
Saskin, tu peux prendre la clope tout de suite, s'il te plaît.
Cultists on one side versus 20 ravening zealots
lunatics
on the other side.
Yeah. Just the mass. Just the sheer mass of this army.
I feel like this kind of army is something that every Space Marine player has thought about running at some point or another. Where there's like, what if I just took all the power armor guys?
Yeah.
Like, find the cheapest unit of 3-up armor guys that I can get in my codex, and just put as many of them on the table as I can fit,
24.
and see what happens. And I've never tried it. I've wanted to. I mean, I'll be honest. I wanted to run 40 blood claws and
Yeah.
But Olivier here has played it very well
I
this
can
week.
shoot upside from the container with my...
This is the semifinals.
The semi-finals, guys. So we're into the top cut of 4, and so no one else needs to be here this morning. We'll have the teams piling in sometime after lunch, and then the first round of what?
Look at the left side of the team.
I know.
They look like ants. There's so
Yeah.
many of them
Yeah.
there. It's crazy. Oh my god.
And after that, it's going to be there.
Yeah, so sometime after lunch, teams are going to start filing in to get their last little bit of prep in before we kick off for the first round of the World Team Championship. That being 8-on-8 nations best representing their country. And we're going to have Scotland versus Northern Ireland. It's a bit of a grudge match.
Yeah.
So the story there, and we're going to be doing a bit of a hype for the story because we love the narratives behind these games as well. Scotland pretty much always beats Northern Ireland.
Right.
Except for the last time they played.
Yeah.
The last time they played, Northern Ireland came in with a big upset, took the scalp, and we're here to celebrate that and see if the tide has turned in truth.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yep. He's always fast because he knows exactly what to do. Well, I'll tell you what, I am not nearly as good at the game as Olivier, and I even know what to do when it comes to this army.
You see the direction that's not backwards?
Yeah.
Do that one.
It's like a claymore, front towards enemy. That's all you got to do. All jokes aside, it actually is a lot more nuanced than that to play an army like this. And
For sure.
But I think we're going to see some very precise combat positioning and pile-ins and charge moves and stuff like that out of Olivier. But
I want to be able to end up.
So each Primaris Crusader squad comes with a little bit of it's almost 3 different models represented to make the squad. You have your neophytes, which essentially is a close combat scout.
yeah.
It's a scout with a chainsword or a bolt gun, but you always never take
He's
the bolt
wearing a
gun.
power armor tank top. That's how you know what the neophyte is.
Yeah, the arms are bare.
Yeah, you don't earn your sleeves as a Templar until
Correct.
you make it past the trials.
And they do not have helmets provided in the kit.
Yeah.
And if you see their haircuts, you're like, wow, you guys are treating these guys poorly. They all have awkward bowl monk haircuts. It looks really bad. I put helmets on mine. So they're just bare arms. And then there is the Initiate, which essentially is an assault intercessor. But within that unit of assault intercessors, every two out of every 10 in the squad can take a special weapon, albeit either a good, more better or a flamer or a power fist. And Olivier almost exclusively is going for the power fist. So it's gonna be, really, there's going to be 4 power fists in each one of these squads. Then there's going to be a sword brother, which is, it's a sword brother. It's a Primaris sword brother, sword brother model. He's going to have just a power sword, and he can take a specialized pistol if he wants to as well. But there will be one 40mm model to delineate the power sword guy. It could be the sword brother, and then you're going to see guys with bare arms and heads, and they're going to be your neophytes, and then everyone else should be an initiate. Now, over and above that, Olivier has a suite of very, very good characters. Chaplain Grimaldus is probably the one that's going to be the most of note here. He has 3 different auras. And the two that are probably going to play the most part of this game, of course, is one of them that gives a 5 I Feel No Pain to the attached squad. There's another one that gives advance and charge, and there's another one that gives extra AP in combat. All 3 of those are very relevant, but I expect him to be starting and staying in that 5 I Feel No Pain at least until he closes the distance and gets stuck in.
Yeah, it's a lot of intricate wound assignment stuff. These Primaris squads remind me a lot of the way units were built back in like 7th edition, where you got to decide who takes the wounds and pass wounds off onto certain. They're also a lot like a Curse Cultist squads in that you need to decide who's going to die first, depending on what's being shot at you, all this kind of stuff. So, it's going to be interesting to see how he runs it.
Gemeldus. Yep.
How do you decide which team game to stream?
Albrecht.
Derpa, we're just gonna try to pick
Okay.
whatever we think is the most interesting matchup each round.
So, of course, in the pod stage, there is a bit of a weird one because we have different seeded
Boy,
nations.
I'm about to butter your
Thank you so
brain.
much, CLM.
thank you so
1
much.
year ago to the
CLM.
day.
Damn, dude, that's awesome.
Well, you did definitely raise the poll for the poll
Thank you
tax.
very much.
The bar has been raised.
Thank you for the support, man. 1 year to the day. That's awesome.
So Joe and I always have a very hard choice at the WTC. We're never going to make everyone happy. There's 40 nations here. We have exactly 7 rounds to showcase them. And of course, towards the pointy end, we want to capture the drama and the extreme beauty that is the top meta of it's essentially the best players in the world, the best nations in the world teeing off against each other. In the pod stage, so teams are placed into a seed based on their most recent performances. So, for example, Australia is a seed 1 nation because the last 3 times Australia came to the WTC, they came 4th, 1st, and 3rd. So, Allah, this is a team that can win the event, so they're going to be in seed 1, or has shown that they are a perennial contender. France is another seed 1 team, and then there are seed 2 teams, 3 teams, and 4 teams. Most of the seed 4 teams this year are brand new teams to the international competition. We've got teams like Mexico, Singapore, Thailand, China, Malta, etc. So they go into the seed 4. And then you will have pods for day 1. Sorry, not for day 1, for the first 3 rounds that will be made up of one seed 1, a seed 2, a seed 3, and a seed 4. And we'll have as many pods as required to do that. In those pods, 1 plays 4, so seed 1 plays seed 4, seed 2 plays seed 3. So we're trying to find a good seed 2 versus seed 3 matchup, because naturally a seed 1 versus seed 4 is pretty likely to be a blowout. No offense to them, but that is a new team versus one of the best teams at the event. And then so the seed 2 and seed 3 is where we're trying to find and operate for our round of 1.
Yeah. Guys in the chat, I just want to say before we get this thing started, first of all, welcome to everyone, especially a lot of the French viewers I know are tuning in this morning. And
Indeed.
Really happy to have you here. In my chat, though, please speak in English, because it's not because I don't love other languages. I wish I could speak them myself. Unfortunately, I grew up in America, and they don't teach us other languages. The only one I can speak is English, and I have to be able to read the chat so I can moderate it and make sure that everything's, no one's being bullied and no one's saying anything they shouldn't be saying and all that kind of stuff. So in my chat here, please participate, but if you do participate, please speak in English, just for that reason. But welcome in. I'm glad you guys are here. And we're going to have the players, of course.
And if I can't understand you, how can I have banter with you?
Yeah, exactly right.
I want to bounce with my chat.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
I quote-unquote learned German too, Adam, but you don't get a chance to practice it much when you live in Texas.
Really? Is Texas not just the hub of international camaraderie?
There actually is a lot of German culture in Texas, oddly enough. But
Jesse, as an Australian, they don't even teach us English. Nah, we have to pick it up from shows like Blue Healers, Neighbours, Bluey. Yep.
Yeah. Bluey. What an international treasure that show is, seriously.
You're absolutely right.
So good.
Good. Initiative?
Okay.
Initiative. 6.
Goes first again.
T-Sun's going first.
He's very good in this mission.
I cannot scoot here, so I will scoot forward.
I think Olivier wanted first here for one of the first times in a while.
Very good in this mission.
I know, very good.
Got some cheeky scout moves. I'm keen to see if any of these Primary Crusader squads scout, because of course if they scout, that means there's no attached characters. Can we get a top down quite quickly? I want to know if I can count off all 100 Primary Crusaders, or if there's any off the table. There are currently right now none sitting in his wheelie tray. So we've got 1, 2,
I think they're all there.
3. Yeah, I think they are all there.
Not on the objective.
Okay.
Was it 1, 2, 3, 4? There's probably 2 squads there.
Yeah, it looks like there are 2 squads there.
5, and then scouts here.
Yep.
Si c'est ok avec toi, non.
Scouts up here.
And then at the back of Objective 6 is his combi lieutenant.
Caché ici.
No, this is the semifinals, guys. There's one more after this. But yeah, there's only 4 players left in the hall today before we kick off the teams later this evening.
Guard the objective, and also can we guard our own objective for 2 points? I think there is something. Wait, I don't have one.
Jay strolling around, going from table to table, already taking his shoes off. He knows what's going on. He knows what's going on.
Vraiment, t'es la nouvelle
I think they're asking about the mission rule here.
Thank you.
I've been asked to name each Crusader individually. All right. There's Barry and Gary and Sue and little Franny.
Larry,
And Larry
Harry.
and Harry.
And the
Excelsior and
Have you seen its socks?
Beelzebub
Let you know.
and
Not a-
Beelzegub, Beetlejuice,
Beetlejuice and Beetlejuice.
Beetlegeist, which is what I used to say as a kid because I was reading it phonetically. And then we have Alphonse,
things right.
okay,
Victor,
so the thing is,
Harold.
you score
Andy.
40 for each objective makers that is
I
not
mean-
in their deployment zone, so no man's land.
Is that all of them? I reckon it's all of them.
Then, there is a point, then, for each objective marker that player controls, they can select one unit from their army within range of objective to guard it. So, does that mean you can guard your home objective for 2 points?
Two separate things, yeah.
Okay.
You score 4 for basically no man's land in theirs.
Yes,
You guard any objective marker you control.
and one time only. No, you can guard multiple
You can
times.
no. Select one unit from your army within
So,
range of that.
I can guard turn 2, guard turn 3, guard turn 4, guard turn 5 because I'm first.
Yeah.
And we can multiple guard or no? No, that's what you said. Only
Each
one.
objective can be guarded by one unit, but
Okay.
one unit can guard multiple objectives.
Cool.
And when you come to complete that, they would get the bonus for one of those objectives.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That's okay.
So I
There
can
you go.
Okay.
Interesting. So we just had a clarification there by the TO.
So you can only get 2
Or by
extra
the
points
judge.
per turn.
And
Yeah.
then-
One's the one that scored the points.
Okay.
And you've got no units to give you.
I did get one of those dirt
So
bags.
the BT,
just spam
so
my own deployment.
Primaris Crusaders have Scout 6. Should there be no unattached characters? So it looks like the middle squad doesn't have an
Let's go
attached
that-
character, and they are scouting 6. I do like having
Me?
at
We'll
least
make sure
one
we
squad
have
with unattached
perfect
characters. Looks
group.
also like the
Top
top
one.
squad.
You
Yeah,
don't
top
know
one's
Top
how
one
to
also
do
scouted as well.
separate.
So that means the other 3 squads
I've
are
done that 3 years
stacked
ago. Remember that.
with lethality.
No prison.
Jay's doing an excellent job this week already.
No, it's not.
And-
He's the head ref here for the WTC this year.
I've seen
whoop,
them
whoop.
play until turn 6 and 7.
Doing a great job.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's
Raw
fine.
range
Let's
is
go.
getting 0.
So I'm just going to circle that we have 5 scouts hanging out back here. Looks like we've got another 5
You know
hanging out
why
here.
this
Yeah.
question has been raised? So 2 years ago, there was no third metrics to separate. Yeah, and we were with Jaime on the perfect draw path, and Tom was like, "Fuck."
Yep.
Okay. The decision was made in the middle of the game. It was not a fair decision, but it was made on a fair point.
Yes.
Because he didn't know
Understandable.
which one. Yeah, that's it.
So here,
Yeah, no, zero range.
draw.
Okay, yeah.
if you happen to still somehow manage that, I hate you both.
Yeah, yeah,
Turn,
yeah.
where you basically draw a line with
V8,
your score.
yep.
You score in turn 6.
Okay.
Both of you. Whoever
Yeah.
scores highest in turn 6.
So yeah, the
Interesting.
Turn 7.
okay.
To not have a turn 8.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a overtime if they have a
software is
perfect draw at the end of the game. That's
It
awesome.
has to be an absolutely perfect draw.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Glad to have you.
Like, and that means that the primary and secondary score has to be exactly the same.
Yeah,
Thanks.
And then they're bang, they'll play a turn 6.
that's all. Dude, I hope that happens so much.
Do you?
I do.
Do you? I don't want 7 turns.
I don't want to watch it, but I want it to happen.
Yeah. This is the round of 7 for this event, guys. There will be an 8th round after this.
Get 8
Do not have a turn 8. Both DQ'd. This was the final all along on the other table.
Yep.
That's great.
That's the threat range.
Yeah. Yeah, Mal, they were saying that the reason that what Olivier was saying is the reason they have that rule is because that actually happened
It did.
last year, I guess.
It did
with
happen
Jaime.
last year with him and Jaime.
Yeah.
And they had to
2 years ago. 2 years.
2
2 years
ago,
ago?
they had to
Okay.
make a ruling on the fly because they're like, we've never had. How did this happen? That you have a perfect draw.
Wow, look at that beautiful Magnus.
It's gorgeous.
People really go above and beyond with those centerpiece models.
Indeed, man. And at the highest level, seeing the hobby honored as well is something that we love to see.
Yeah.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
both armies look really nice.
Straight on the dash, yeah.
Yes, something like that.
It's
Yep, that's exactly right, Diana. That's the correct way to play Warhammer, and I've said it before on my stream, but it's not just a coincidence that the best players in the game are also the best sportsmen at the table and the best at fair play and playing friendly, because that's the way you get better practice.
Yeah.
And that's the way you get better practice partners, and that's the way you get better Warhammer.
For pinball, where?
Olivier knows what's going on. He's bought a towel
94.
today, mate.
No, it's there.
It was a genius move. I wish I did thought of that. You know, between rounds, go and get a little, you know, moistened.
You haven't read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Never leave without
Never
your
leave without your towel. I feel naked without it. We're still in the jostling for position. Turn 1.
No efforts for
Secondaries. No prisoners and recover
Everything
assets, I
that's,
believe I saw.
Yep. Thousand Suns got first, no
Don't
priz,
pretend
kill
to
stuff,
take
recover assets is doing action in 3 zones.
I don't have to pretend.
Your home, the middle of the table, and your opponent's home.
So there is some really cool stuff you can do here where you can try and go and recover assets and use that as a lodestone to pull the Primaris Crusaders the way you want to go. Of course, he's got a unit.
Is it allowed?
The 2 closest units are, you know, top, middle, and middle. But if he wants to recover assets, say in the bottom right,
back in,
walk out and do it here, they can be pretty safe and also try and start splitting the forces up here.
Then can ask Jay.
Because naturally what you don't want is these 100 Primaris Crusaders forming what I would call the spicy death ball and just like becoming 100 dudes right here that just...
A Katamari of Templars in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Ah ouais? Oh, c'est
I mean, the sound effects were definitely integral there.
English, please, guys. English, please. Please, please, please.
Sorry.
Thank
That's
you.
what we're here to do. We're here to make... We're here to...
It was a weird discussion about how the wings interact with the outside. And
yeah.
Can go outside and then come back inside.
Back inside,
and then take a line of sight from this point.
Thank
I
you.
don't know the answer, but I think...
So what, he thinks you actually have guns? Oh, no, he has the guns. Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, ask the judge. That's
It's
fine.
a very weird question.
But it really feels like our job so far in this event so far has been to get French-speaking nationals on our stream and force them to speak English.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
This is the 4th game where we've had 2 people who could be speaking French to each other and like, speak English.
Yes. Let's go.
I feel like that guy from Fifth Element. Aziz! Light! Except I'm saying English every time I... yes, Skater. Oh, yes. The actual tournament starts today. This has all just been the appetizer.
This is the tickle under the chin to get you ready.
Yeah.
Aziz Lights.
That's right. Aziz! What a great movie. One of the best.
This one will advance.
French director, by the way.
We have...
What's that?
French director, by the
Oh,
way.
It was
yeah,
indeed.
yeah,
It was a
yeah,
French
yeah.
director. That's why it's so good.
Yeah. One of my favorites, man.
We have one of the WTC ambassadors, legends, that just came by to drop off the French flag, which shall probably be sitting around someone's shoulders at some point.
Yep.
At the end of this.
Yep. Very interesting stuff. Let's see. I am Corbin Dallas. Yeah.
Well, so this is a singles event, and there was, I think, about 180 French players out of a 510 odd player event.
Yeah.
So they did make up a huge body of that, and I will say the national French representation. Well, so 3 players from Team France in the top 4.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Incredible.
Yep. If I was any of the other teams here this week, I would be intimidated by that for sure.
It is pretty staunch.
Yeah.
Right? It's pretty staunch. It's a bit of a statement.
Tense.
Thank you so much. Across the
2. It's going to be 8. Do you want me to draw that for the moment?
No, it's okay.
All right. Backing up here.
18 shooting. 18 and 6 move.
Should be okay. Maybe we should.
This is
And
a
12
scary
for the
position for the
regular
Thousand Suns.
Only Primaris pistols.
They need to tempo this and cut instead, and not like love tap any of these squads
Yeah. I mean, he's going to have, like, what, 2 turns of shooting if he's lucky?
before he
maybe?
gets swamped.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly
So,
right. Well, so this can be paced out quite well by Olivier because the threat range of his army will keep the T-Suns back, enabling him to start getting the primary score going and a better access to the table for secondary score as well. So, and it's just how much Alexandre can get done whilst not committing and being overwhelmed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be...
I'm trying to actually speak quite quickly in English, so it's less likely they can understand what I'm saying. So.
Well, you're already speaking in Australian, so that makes it harder for everybody to understand.
Struth. Struth, mate. You're right. Crikey. Crikey, Moses.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, exactly, Moko. Most countries are, saving their... But, it's another statement, too, by the French to say, we're not afraid to show everybody what we're going to do.
Exactly right.
We're going to come out here and play we're going to play our team's lists in the singles, and we're still going to win, and you guys are going to have to deal with it.
Yeah, and you guys are going to miss some glory.
Yeah. I respect it, for sure.
Come on down under, throw another shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah. Another prawn on the barbie.
Prawn on the barbie. Yeah, I will say things in my awful Australian accent for Super Chats. It is known.
Okay.
In addition, there's 562 of you guys joining us from all over the world for the semi-finals of the Warmaster GT. We are only here by the great and incredible contributions of the community. Joe has put up multiple thousands of dollars in order to support himself, and he has bought me over at his own expense. So he's paying for my flights and accommodation.
Worth every penny, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah. But this is not going to be a financially viable thing long term without your contributions. So please like, share, and subscribe. If you can't throw any dollars our way, that is greatly appreciated. It all goes to making sure Joe can keep doing what he's doing and bring you what is going to end up being about 60 hours of 40K content over 6 days. I mean, I threw out last night as a joke, like, consider giving us $1 an hour for the 60 hours of entertainment we are providing for you. And then I was like, wait, that's $60. Some people don't have $60 to just throw at a Warhammer stream. But yeah, if you can support us in any way, please do. You can also support Joe in other ways by signing up on Patreon, by becoming a YouTube member, or by gifting subs, of course.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's just, everything Adam said is true, and I would say I love the fact that I can come here, guys, because it helps. I think it makes all of us feel like we're members of a global community of Warhammer players, not just wherever we're locally from. And that's pretty awesome. Like, you can fly halfway around the world to Belgium and have so much in common with so many people from all these different countries in our mutual love of this game. So it's pretty awesome.
I am trying to make things a bit more sultry. I'm trying to lower the decibels.
Boy, I'm about to butter
Strike, thank you so much for the 200 THB.
Ben, Team Australia will be racking up and rolling in about 6 to 7 hours.
James, thank you so much for the $15.
Love yous. Thank you so much for the contributions, guys. You guys are amazing. Team Australia will be racking up against who first? Malta. Team Australia vs Team Malta, which is another one we considered getting on, but Team Malta is a brand new team, and Team Australia is a very strong Seed 1 team, and we want to try and dodge any major blowouts. But who knows, man? Malta might rise up and take one of the biggest scalps in history. A Seed 4 brand new team being, a team that has won it, beating a team that has won it in the last 2 years, that'd be wild.
Oregon, thank you so much for the 20 pounds. Someone asked what's the most efficient way to donate. There's a tip link in the description of my YouTube channel. That's the most direct way. It goes to PayPal. But any way that's convenient for you, honestly. Oh, boy. Someone let a baby elephant into the room. Everyone.
Living and over.
Yeah, so Mark Caruana is a mate of mine from South Australia, and he's of Maltese descent, same as I am, as you know, Camilleri. And we're both like grimacing at the Malta-Australia game, like, man, it's win-win, but also lose-lose.
Yeah. A lot of Maltese in Australia, I guess. It's
heaps, mate. A lot of migration from Malta to Australia following the Second World War.
Oh, interesting.
That's
cool.
Yeah, I love that Malta versus Italy is just is the David versus Goliath.
Big brain.
Because a lot of Italian people consider Maltese people to be like faux Italian.
Maltese has to be like the coolest adjective, like translation from country name to adjective, right?
I don't think my news can shoot
like from Malta to Maltese. Maltese just sounds cool, right?
American
right, doesn't really sound cool.
You're damn right,
Australian doesn't sound that cool. Like, there's just something about that. It sounds neat. All right, here comes Magnus.
We will definitely be endeavouring to get New Zealand on stream. We are tossing up a couple of round 2 matchups. Australia versus Norway is one of the contenders, but there are plenty of others. What was the other one? I think we were trying to get the Chinese squad on.
Eric. Oh yeah, we're talking about it. We'll see.
For the grenades, it's 14, alright?
Olivier might be having some allergies.
Grenade
Doesn't look like he's sick.
14,
He looks like in fine form, apart from a bit of a snotty nose.
Yeah. Just doing too much coke this morning to get ready for. I mean,
What?
sorry. Sorry. Thank you so much, Eric, for
Okay.
signing up on Patreon.
Just remember, apparently, I can divot push on a doom bolt.
I don't think.
Get devout
Resulting
push
in an attack.
from a
And
doom
it's
bolt.
considered that as an
Interesting.
attack now, right?
No.
Yeah?
That was tank commander's ability. You cannot shoot back.
Okay, just ask it. Jay, is doom bolt considered as an attack right now?
He's going to swear. All right, he's going to swear. Jay just gave us the heads up. All right, I'm going to talk very loudly right now. So, Jay, devout push with 1 CP strat in your opponent's shooting phase just after an enemy unit has shot. 1 attempt to start as you drift armor that was targeted, of course, or had models destroyed, rather. You can make a normal move up to D6, but must end closer to that unit. So it's a bit of a reactive move, similar to the one in the Gladius, but you need to have been hurt.
Okay, so
You need to have a model
push him down.
damaged and destroyed in order to
Oh,
activate it.
and you could move 6 inches if you're going towards a psyker unit.
And
With devout push.
you would need to have
With
close combat.
if you have a Border Witch,
Oh, okay.
Because I'm just-
Which he did not take.
which you did not take. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't know.
thank you so much for the super
Big
chat,
brain.
$20.
Big
Ooh,
brain.
Thank you for
Boy,
the 22
I'm about to
euros. You guys are
butter
awesome.
your brain.
Thank you so much, Mass Perfect, for the $20. Extra whole hour overtime, dude. That is very much appreciated, man.
Oh, that's absolutely legendary.
Thank you very much.
Spam.
Yeah.
Seriously,
double point.
that's huge.
Spank me, daddy. Okay.
Spank.
This guy. This guy is gonna double move back. This guy inside the. So first, Doom Bolt, then Doom Bolt, then go move guys back into the Rhino.
Yeah, it's pretty standard. Double Doom Bolt, then move back.
And move back.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is going to be the modus operandi for Sako for probably the first 4 to 5 turns.
6.
That being the whole game. That was the joke.
Doom Bolt.
For possibly the first 4 to 5 turns. Just the first 4 to 5 turns.
He just rolled a 6 on his first
7
Doom
mortal
Bolt.
wound.
by the way.
Yikes.
On which one?
The red one.
Okay.
Second Doom Bolt. 4, D3 plus 3. So that's 7 plus 5, 12. And I move back.
12 mortal wounds
Sometimes I
from these two nerds right here.
Yes. That's skill-based movement.
We're
Finish.
going to see if the pin
Is he
really is
just-
mightier than the sword here in this game.
Is he just picking up the models? Did he never roll Field No Pains?
Recover asset for sure. And
Oh, maybe he
Does he
is
not
doing a
roll?
Pour the Witch. I don't know.
Well, he'd have a 4-up. Oh, no, it's not a psychic.
You know what?
It's
I'm
not
gonna
a-
discard
it's a
everything.
psychic attack?
It's fine. Discard.
Ooh, okay. The plot just thickened here, guys. I was of the opinion that no matter what, he'd be taking the Feel No Pain.
Give
But he may be taking a Bore the Witch.
Can we
Yes,
ask him?
let's discard.
Olivia's pretty, seems pretty chill with us interacting with him.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, how comfortable am I? I should just speak it loudly to the chat. Oh, I really wonder if he took a Bore the Witch.
Should I withdraw those?
Damn, he didn't look over.
No, he's locked in, chat.
He's locked in. It's go time.
Got the wrong one.
So I have to assume. We don't need to ask. He
That's
didn't
what
roll
it
Feel No
means.
Pain, so he can't be the.
Six
He didn't take the Feel No. I don't know what the Feel No Pain one's called, by the way.
Yep.
It's the only one I've ever played.
And no cable.
The Feel No Pain one is called the one you always take.
Yeah.
Locus. Recover assets.
How many CP do you have?
2.
Maybe he is doing it just to have the super reach on a Bore the Witch. Sorry, on the Devout Push.
That would
And
be
just be like, yeet, yeet, yeet.
I
get
mean,
super
there
close.
is something to be said for
Love
that.
Not that.
6 inches on your devout push, dude.
Yeah, auto 6.
I mean,
pretty
that's
spice.
pretty good.
I do not believe they have any Dev Wound weapons that I can think of on this outlay,
should
on
be
Primaris
in
Crusaders
charge.
and stuff.
Not sure. I need to accelerate right now.
It's the Feel No Pain vow. That's what we assume, Kevin. But
No, he's telling us that Uphold the Honor of the Emperor is the
oh,
name.
okay. Yeah, well, that's a silly name.
It is. It is. It is a silly place.
Non mais toi j'en peux plus. Pépé.
This shot is so cool, by the way. Look at
Yeah.
this.
Look at this huge empty hangar. They're having fun. This is nice.
Okay.
Yeah, Abhor is a 4-up invuln against psychic attacks. So the dev wins from Magnus completely bypass it.
Not sure.
Whereas they wouldn't bypass the Feel No Pain.
Boy, I'm
Marco
about
is
to butter
$5
your
pounds, man.
bread.
This would be.
Oh, thanks so much, brother.
Bless you, Marcos.
Charge.
Glad you're enjoying it even through the audio.
It's tempting. It's very tempting.
Yeah, I was of the opinion that the Feel No Pain is just the pick.
Yeah.
But I would be very interested to ask Olivier afterwards what the consideration
It
was.
seems like Olivier is thinking about devout pushing here. So did they rule that you can devout push off of the Doombolt? I didn't hear what Jay told them. But That's what
Locus and asset.
that's what it seems like he's thinking about.
It
Right? He's
is.
thinking about trying to deny his
2 point
opponent's
Yeah,
secondary.
he's trying to figure out how aggressive. He said it before. He said, I do not know if I need to be
Not sure.
aggressive.
Hey, go for it. Good morning, man.
So do you have the 5-up Feel No Pain, I guess?
I will choose 5-up Feel No Pain.
Okay,
Just
he's picking the
thinking
5 with Feel No Pain. They
What
just
should
said
I do? Killing that is not the right. I do not like the.
Oh, no, that's the Grimaldus aura.
I will.
That he's picked, the Grimaldus ability.
Oh, okay.
I'll just put an oath on.
Oh no, that was just the end of the turn.
Yeah, end of the
Okay.
turn. He's
Okay,
oathing Magnus.
Magnus, let's go. The plan is clear. Gonna climb up with the scouts here.
Bottom of 1 coming up.
And the last floor?
Yep.
Nothing's fully dead yet from either
Do you still
player.
control it on the last floor?
No.
What? How do the secondaries go for Alexander?
Seems logical.
Fair enough.
This is gonna go.
Nothing
Establish
died.
locus,
and-
recover assets.
Yeah, which one of those do you think you ditch? He may be in the process of getting
Okay.
recover assets, so maybe
Force
turning no
him, okay.
prisoners into points. And getting no prisoners out of this army is pretty hard. And when I say pretty hard, I mean as hard as it gets.
Yeah.
Establish locus and recover assets are coming down for Olivier. Very.
Yeah, remember the recover assets action doesn't finish till the end of your opponent's turn, right? So
No, this
I
one.
think
I'm not gonna put
This
this
is
in.
not the right vote to have the.
so neither one of them has scored that yet.
You have
I
a
do
6-up
not.
leadership,
Yeah, I
okay.
have a 6.
Establish locus is homers. It's when you do an action in the middle or in your opponent's
Well.
deployment zone. Probably not going to want to stand close enough to the middle to recover assets.
Yeah.
I mean, to establish locus.
If we get a zoom in on that model, I'm trying to figure out where Helbrecht is and where Grimaldus is, but I do believe that's very likely to be
Asset.
Grimaldus.
Asset.
Because that unit looks like it is a touch bit
Don't you need
bigger
you
than
need
the
your own
others.
deployment
What's up,
zone
Mr.
for your-
Phoenix?
for your units?
Enhance.
One in your deploy.
Enhance.
One in the no man's land.
Yep.
Yes, that'll be Captain Grimaldus.
With
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. I see his Crozius. I see the
One
banner
is
from
doing
the
asset, I guess.
both.
the
of them.
Helbrecht Hive Hell's Reach.
I
Look
can-
how
I can
gorgeous.
use
Yeah, really
It's
nice
beautiful.
looking
Really
Templar.
beautiful.
As I want. Yeah.
We can go more. You guys want to go more?
We can go deeper.
Should read the card sometime.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at that scrum.
Too. It's fucking spectacular.
He did not pick that one. I don't. Well, we don't know yet, actually, Gabriel. We don't know
Okay.
for sure.
I have to
Yeah.
believe. I'm 90% sure. I'm 90-10 sure he's got a Border Witch active.
What?
4. There's
4.
She's 4, right?
So the issue is that the reason you want to,
So,
the reason I could
big
think
brain
of that he'd
here.
want this is because of the range bands these
Take
armies
care of the
operate at.
watch.
If you want to shoot a flamer from a rubric at a Crusader squad, well, he's just going to get a 6-inch move.
Can you devout push into combat?
I actually do not know about
Here, let
that.
me pull it up again.
Well, remain there.
No, it doesn't
No,
say
it's
you
a
can move
normal
engage
move. It's a
Yeah.
normal move. Yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
Should I be on the objective? No. Should.
Push it.
shouldn't be. Sorry. This. This is shit.
So looks like Olivier's decided discretion is the better part of valor, and he can take 2 doom bolts a turn with relative safety.
Yeah,
I mean,
not like that.
there's not enough turns in the game. Even the hallowed 8th turn would not be enough to have 2 doom bolts take out this army.
Where is the objective? So this is going to go right here, not on the objective, okay? No.
There's the objective and
There.
something like that.
Can we put the objective on top of
Yeah.
the...
I'm doing
So,
by touche.
okay, so I'm going by touche.
Going by pressure, I like it.
I'm exhausted. Okay, so not on the
Yeah,
objective.
enemy shooting phase. Yeah,
They
yeah.
are going to go on the objective and as
Mhm.
close to the wall as they can. So it's not this one. It's the power fist first. There, 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 or there. Here.
Very technical with his placement.
As, no arm, no chocolate.
No arm, no chocolate. Olivier making the memes. Put it on next year's French t-shirts.
Yeah.
They're both just giggling at each other. Of course, these compatriots, these are good friends. They're playing on the national team together. They've probably spent an incredible amount of hours in each other's company in the months leading up to this event.
Okay,
So
last unit.
no surprise.
I know. Okay, almost last unit. So we're gonna keep the same angle
Jay?
we had there, but we're gonna just improve them by hiding like brave men.
Improving.
Improving. So that it's an irregular verb. Improved, improved, improved. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know that I move 14 with mag?
Yeah, I don't care. I really fucking don't care. Okay.
Let's end this turn next time. Okay, am I right?
Okay. So no line of sight here. Line of sight here is
And
it's like a line.
That's what
Yeah.
I
Geometry?
Magnus could jump here.
Yeah, Magnus can do everything he wants.
This is the semifinals, Tim.
So it was ruled that he couldn't have outpush off the Doom Bolt, by the
Well,
way.
I'm glad he ruled that because it is this threat says you're shooting phase,
Yeah,
so it's
exactly
pretty clear
right.
that you
It's pretty
can't
clear.
do it.
This is a very precise move.
Opponent's shooting phase.
Yeah, their giggles are absolutely contagious.
Down.
Jay making the right call as per usual.
He is correct again for once.
Sorry?
That's our favourite saying in some of the Team Australia chats.
I mean,
Oh,
to be
well
honest,
done. You're correct again for once.
Oh, yeah, so as a vow, yeah. Yeah, for, yeah, sorry.
Jay made the wrong call with that haircut, so he must make the right call with Warhammer every once in a while. Right?
Oh, man.
I mean,
Yeah. Jay just came over and had a crack at your beard, mate.
yeah.
There and there. Coherence.
There are 4 players
Good,
playing in the
good.
top cut of
Just
4
making
right
sure
now.
that
We
you
have
know.
Thousand Suns, we have
Shenanigans.
Blood Angels,
Yeah.
we have Black Templars, and we have Necrons.
Okay, cool. And now I have Grimaldus, this unit, just gonna row an advanced move. It's a 5, I'm gonna keep it.
Really, Olivier?
You can roll a 6.
Reach higher.
Yeah, I'm a fat guy, yeah.
They're zinging each other.
An 11.
Just complacency
I'm gonna hide
out of
the
Olivier.
egg
They're accepting the 5. That is a sign of hubris, Chet.
The Necrons are being playing by Arnaud,
Yeah.
Fair enough.
who we had on stream twice yesterday, and
So
was
impressed with Arnaud's play.
a
those 2
superstar.
games yesterday. Just
Yes,
super
yeah,
impressive.
That's
So he dismantled Sisters in our first game yesterday like they were nothing.
Yeah.
He made it look easy. It was super impressive. And then he knocked out the form player of the entire world right now, Liam VSL.
Not just that,
knocked
he had to beat that list twice in a row, being played by Hugo Ricciardi and Liam VSL in back-to-back
Yeah.
games. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a gauntlet that anyone would be afraid to run through. So,
And yet I can't help
job
but think he
yesterday.
was rubbing his hands, being like, well, I teched really hard to smash Eldar.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
gobble,
yeah,
gobble,
yeah,
gobble,
yeah.
you gave me the 2 best Eldar players back-to-back.
Je veux rentrer.
The Necrons list is a Hypercrypt. It has 10 Lich Guard,
Okay.
2 units of Scorpec Destroyers 1613,
But then-
2 units of Heavy Destroyers with the anti-infantry gun,
Something else.
a la extreme Eldari Prejudice gun.
Yeah.
And we saw that happen. The 3-inch Deep Strike was pretty much the first big haymaker thrown.
And now it's-
Those 3 came down with their crit 5s and rerolls to hit and pretty much deleted everything in line of sight. It was wild. Tim Wallace, is this the 100 BT list? You tell me, mate. Start counting now, and you tell me if there's 100 there. I'm pretty sure you may be correct.
Chris in the
qui c'est le big.
Does it look like the table is a picnic in which the
I
ants
love
have
that.
overwhelmed the
Tim,
biscuits?
Tim, I don't know if you were joking, but that comment was fantastic.
Locust, stone.
Oh, is this
recover?
Has this got some Chromeos Crusaders in it, does
recover
it?
asset? Recover asset. Recover asset.
Oh, there's a couple there in it.
That's it. Recover asset everywhere. So
Alright, so he's just recovering assets everywhere he can.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, the issue was Olivier was probably going to be very happy to do a bit of a push play, but the fact that he pretty much had no reason to by dint of the secondaries he drawed. Yeah, 2 unestablished locus.
It's 4 already.
I would say it's 8, right? The
8.
old 2.
Oops.
You will decide.
Oh,
to
Sergey,
defend
I'm
with
sorry.
Rhino
Sorry
and
to hear that, man.
I don't
Ah,
know.
dang.
Area denial.
Area denial and engage.
Okay.
We're not 100% sure yet.
It
Vinci.
took
We'll find
yeah,
out soon.
I'm getting more certain.
Yeah. Top of 2
Takes.
coming up, guys.
It took because
Took because it's an irregular verb. Take, took, taken.
okay.
Right.
I'm French.
Above the witch vowel, yeah. 4 up involved, 4 up.
Good
and
push.
C. And Divot push 6.
push.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anti-psy.
Yeah, he did take a Border Witch. I'm happy Jay wasn't here to see me do that.
Yeah, he asked me.
Okay.
Yeah.
He asked me.
Thank you.
Also, that Magnus is not like invulnerable. So
Yes.
wounding him. And
Yeah, wound him on 4s. You just push him over. Extra AP on Grimaldus' unit if you want it. Take him to a 4+, wound him on 4s. Pick him up pretty easily. Well, at least Grimaldus' unit will. And Halbrecht's unit will. Crit 5s.
Yeah.
And he'll have a deluge of very high strength attacks.
I'm going to sound like I know what I'm talking about and say I like that pick because Olivier picked it, so it must be good.
I mean, he must pick it for a reason.
Yeah.
He's almost definitely played Thousand Suns a multitude of times, so he obviously knows the value. I think the devout push is the kicker. If you are good enough to make use of the 6-inch devout push,
Yeah,
that's a big deal.
that is huge. I mean, that's
look.
huge.
Hey, look, Sacco's doing exactly the same thing. Models come out from the Rhino, the double Doom Bolts, back in the Rhino.
We're going to
yada,
see a
yada,
couple turns of this, right? He's going to try
Yeah.
to whittle down as much as he can, and meanwhile, Olivier's going to push up behind cover as much as he
Mm-hmm.
can until they finally meet somewhere in the middle. And
He may be sacking a squad here to wall off towards his underside of these crates. So, of course, the crates are impassable terrain. So he may just be deciding, I don't want you around this side. And maybe it's worth sacking 5 Rubiks in order to do it.
I gotta say, Adam, like more I see Thousand Suns being played, it's such a cool army. I know some people are like it,
They are really cool.
but the fact that this army, I don't know, to me the fluff matching the tabletop presence of the army so closely is so neat. They really did that well.
Well, I will say, 10th edition has been one of the best editions so far for matching feel, flavor.
Yeah, I mean, look at this
and-
game. Look at
Yeah.
this game we have on the stream right now. We got a Templar Horde versus
Yes.
Elite Thousand. It's so
Yes.
thematically perfect, right? Like, it's
Yeah.
so cool. And this list was chosen by these guys for
And no witch.
no reason for that at all, right? It was completely based on how powerful they are.
No.
And it's
does-
so cool to see it on the table.
So the reason I say that he's maybe sacking this Ruby squad is because it looks like they've moved further away than they can get back in.
This is not regular scout. This is regular scout.
So this is not scout in the scout squad.
Yeah, this is
This
the.
is the scout that
Is he trying to wear down one
This is
squad? Is he
bad.
trying to look down the
On the
back
objective.
here with that squad and do extra damage there? Or is he
Yeah,
going
I
to
mean, that
start
would make
working
sense,
on
right?
next turn and
This
go,
is
yeah.
the much more threatening squad
Correct,
here. It's
correct.
closer to the middle, closer to his
Yeah.
lines.
I'm surprised he hasn't started trying to use the Exalted Sorcerers yet and just start slowing some of these units down.
Jackie within 18 of everyone.
Jackie is what?
Within 18
Of everyone.
of everyone in red.
Sergey, you're a legend is what I'm hearing. Not sorry if you're an anomaly. I just think you're a legend. Thank you so much for supporting the community,
You have
absorbing
like,
so much content, and yeah, just being in our chat, man. Hopefully your back gets better quickly.
No,
Okay.
it's mine.
What's up, Victor? Good morning.
You do need to get out of Melbourne and find a club.
Yeah, Dead Souls. I don't know. He may just try to pressure one flank really hard, whittle down that stuff, and then play keep away for a bit. That looks like what he's doing, right? His whole army
Yeah.
is basically here.
That's correct.
Um,
This is kind of one of the reasons I
think
wondered
you
if
get
putting
maybe
one
the
unit
three.
reserve
Okay.
was going to be a good call, just to make Olivier worry about this space, worry
Yeah.
about these areas. You know, turn 3, here's 20 dudes.
yeah.
You know, making a beeline for his home objective.
Let's see what he does here. Of course, this might look weird to a lot of people, but in 10th you are allowed to overhang the table edge with your wings and stuff, just not your base. So that you can't draw a line of sight from those parts of your model that are off the table. You can't draw, or to them.
Ils ont the VB là.
But you are allowed to do this, hang over the edge. It's really made a lot of aircraft more viable in the game, because before it was like impossible to put them on the table.
I don't know about that.
Yes. I know you can do that now, but I accept it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what Olivia was just denoting there, that technically you could draw a line of sight for Magnus's wings.
Oh, you can? I thought you
no.
couldn't.
Yeah. I think Olivia just says, I know you can do that now, but... So I said, sorry, he may have said, I know you can't do that now. Sorry, I'm interpreting some broken English here. But either way, Sako put the model back.
You know what? I'm also interpreting broken English all fucking weekend, Adam. Jesus Christ.
What? You what, mate? You what? Hey, you what? You trying to be funny?
Can you draw a line of sight if there are eyes on the wings?
If you,
That's a great question.
Yeah, only if you paint the eyes on the wings.
Outside.
I think you recently
here.
could. Okay, I thought so. Thank you.
drift.
Put Magnus here. Ah.
Make it in drift.
Mechalin Drift.
Mechalin Drift. The memes continue to pile on.
How many Fast and Furious memes have we had this weekend already?
A lot. We've had a lot.
There have been a lot.
Et j'ai appris un truc à renforcer de la terre, je crois. J'espère que ça vous rend.
Too devout, too push.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another good one. Is that the one that's canonically 2nd or 7th?
I don't know, man. The fact that there are 7 of those movies means there's something wrong with the universe, or right, depending on your point of view.
Yeah, exactly.
Victor, my pleasure, man. Thanks
So
for being
you've
here.
killed 6 so far. Only 112 to go.
112? Okay. This turn I aim to be...
Okay, 00, yeah. I don't think that the Thousand Suns needs to worry about anything being drawn to him as
Yes,
far as line of sight
correct.
this game.
Hucking a grenade is pretty much the worst thing that can happen,
Yeah.
ranged-wise here.
Templar's philosophy is if I have to hold onto a gun, that's less room for chain swords.
It's correct.
Yeah.
They chain the swords to yo dog. I heard you like chainsaws, so we're gonna chain your chainsword to your arm with the chain.
Okay.
I'm okay.
So now you have chain on your chain with your chainsword.
I really love the fact these guys seem to be having a good time, though.
Yeah, these guys will be good mates.
Yeah.
Ah, maybe 8.
It's nice they got to play each other
And one more, so 8
for the millionth time.
movement.
Yeah.
You still need us to
So 6
fill up
left.
the sheet. Okay. It's very slow, sir.
Just fuse one into the other and Darth Maul the chains.
Chain swords. That's right. That's right. I mean, that is essentially what Gabriel Seth is, right? He's just a chain
Yeah.
for his eviscerator.
You could chain the chain swords together like Kratos.
Yes.
That would be pretty cool. You know,
Yeah.
God of War mode.
I do not believe Magnus is going to be staying in this position, which denotes that he is going to be sacking the
Oh, yeah,
Ruby
there's
squad in front.
no
Et l'autre,
way.
c'était quoi?
À 7.
So Magnus will almost certainly be getting double moved here.
Which do you think has better matchups into the lists in the other semi? I think if the Necrons get to play against this Templars army, they're going to feast so hard with Tesla, anti-infantry.
And jumping away and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I do think that over on the other table, it is a little Blood Angels favoured. We've seen the Necron's army have the melee advantage and leverage that quite heavily in the previous matchup we've had, especially against the Eldari. Whereas in that, they can't really use the Lich Guard. Lich Guard can't be used as a really offensive tool, otherwise they will just be picked up very, very quickly.
If I go here, I only see a bunch of Marines.
Yeah, Doombolt, shoot Blue Squad, shoot Magnus, double move Magnus is pretty much this turn.
I like how Alex
Yep,
just said,
there we
if
go.
I go here, I only see a bunch of Marines. I think that's pretty much true of anywhere you
Really?
go on the table.
Only sees a bunch of Marines. That's shocking to me. Was he expecting to see Terminators?
I was. I'm sad there's no Terminators on the table. Alright. Where's that guy from Reddit who says that Warhammer armies don't look like the fluff in 10th
Pas
edition?
beaucoup, pas beaucoup.
I remember that thread. Come watch this game, guy from Reddit.
Ouais, bah, du coup, tu vas soit les tuer avec lui, soit tuer avec lui.
You gotta be so careful as the Thousand Suns in this game.
They're trying to take out his best shenanigans.
Yes.
Has a lot, so long time to figure out.
Yeah.
Olivier's talking at me. He's saying Sako's taking all the time he needs to work out his best shenanigans. I mean, I've seen Olivier's armies. Olivier's armies usually have a lot of shenanigans, and the first time he plays an army without shenanigans, he starts saying other people have shenanigans.
Very true.
You cannot come in my DZ yet. This unit of pink cultist
He
advance.
must have something in reserve. He's talking about his deployment zone.
It'd be Necrons, so it'd be scouts uppy downy.
Oh yeah, okay. Right.
Lost to a more streamlined World Eaters army. Are we talking about the 30 Terminators? So I know the story of that game, Josh C. So that was a World Eaters mirror. 30 World Eaters Terminators without Angron versus the meta Terminators meta World Eaters list with Angron. Essentially, Angron went in turn 1, killed a unit, died, resurrected, killed a unit, died, resurrected.
Oh my
And so
God.
Dean was just like, "Yep, what can we do here? That's pretty much it."
That is rough.
Yep. So you've essentially 3 for 3'd me, and you still got Angron, and I've lost 3 units.
Well, I
I'm
guess
like,
we know
yep.
which of those 2 armies Daddy loved the most in that game.
Well,
right?
when one of
That's,
them has the Primarch,
yeah.
the other guys aren't going to fight as good.
Yeah, exactly.
They ain't going to fight as good, mate.
This
So much for that insurrection. Sergey,
That's
thanks
it.
for the 5 memberships.
Hey, thank you, Sergey. Definitely could have justified hanging on to those dollary dues to get your back fixed,
use
brother.
money.
So, but we
Yeah,
do really
money
appreciate the
is-
support.
It's okay. I need to
Thank
be
you very much.
of this.
Mordensteiner, good to see you, man.
You're gonna try to mark the at least.
Is that Peter Steiner from Team Austria?
No, this is just to have
It's almost 10 a.m.
the small version of the Iranian, right?
I don't know.
Small units of scouts pushing out
If
into the
you-
middle of the
if you
board,
feel the red one.
just trying to make a cordon
I'm not within.
to get a bit of control going.
Big version then.
Only one Blood Angels player with 3 after day 1. Well, there's 4 players left in the tournament out of 500, and one of them is Blood Angels. I think calling them S tier is still pretty fair.
Yes. I mean, it is debatable there isn't a true S tier right now. It's debatable that there's A and A+. There's nothing is so much better than everything else that gets to be S tier. So you could say Sisters of Blood Angels, possibly the A+ of the meta. But the fact is that's because the A tier armies aren't so far behind they can't compete. I think S tier gets used a little bit too judiciously. Like, we just use S tier for the best army in the game, even if it's only like 10% better than the next best army. S tier should be reserved for, this is busted, you can't really beat it if played well.
Yeah.
Like last year.
What's up, Troy? Good to see you, man. Yeah,
Dude, I was sore from all the boxing practice I had last year, dodging, Eldar games, just ducking and weaving through all the Eldar games last year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where did S tier come from? Japanese games.
it did. Yeah, and it came from the fact that there needed to be something to delineate a build, a character, a faction that was
game.
better. It broke the system. It was so much better than it was beyond comparing to anything else. Yeah, there isn't a faction that is head and shoulders above everything else right now in the meta. It's fantastic.
A little bit of a push here from Sako. He's got the MVB up. He can't move all of this stuff back. So I guess he's deciding he needs to do some damage to that middle squad before they become a problem.
It's really a tale of 2 flanks, though, isn't it? The top flank for Sako is really bare.
Yeah.
He's just got 1 Exalted Sorcerer and a unit of cultists doing a bit of control.
Yep. I think he's hoping to whittle down this center a little bit and then fall back from the top and deal with that later. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Pious. Gotta do more World Eaters, so more shadow boxing to keep you in shape.
Maybe.
The dude who was shadow boxing and the downtime in his World Eaters game. Well, what a lad.
Ron, no, this is the semifinals.
The Rogue Outpost. I watch AFL,
Boy,
my man.
I'm about to butter your
I
bread.
follow the Western Bulldogs because I am from the western suburbs of Melbourne.
Jonathan, thanks so much for the $2.
the pain here. Only this way.
Yeah.
And maybe the scoot stay alive.
Widowmaker in a good way or a bad way? Because unfortunately, this is reality. If I start calling plays and stuff, it may actually influence the game and or confuse the players. I mean, I could just start saying like really silly stuff to try and mess with them.
No.
But
That's my job, Adam. We can't have two of us doing that. That would not be good for the stream.
Yeah,
He did take a Pour the Witch, Jonathan.
he did take the Bull the Witch. He wanted the better push.
What does he do here?
Still hasn't moved Magnus. Still just trying to figure out where the best line is.
I will need to move Magnus, I think.
I think the best line is using Magnus, but also not getting Magnus charged, obviously.
Well, you know, you're always using Magnus either as a threat to do something or actually doing something,
Okay, so
right?
tell me about your range and what you intend to do.
The Rogue Outpost went and watched Carlton,
Right.
one of the AFL teams, play in Australia. So Strats Australian rules football,
18 on
easily
every
the best
model.
sport in the world.
Yes.
And now you are hooked. I'm happy to see it, mate. AFL is the greatest sport. I played up until when I was 33. That was my last season, where I broke my jaw.
Wow.
And then I was sitting there holding my jaw up, and I'm like, yeah, I think that's enough. I think we're done here.
Window will go mostly here to guard.
Yeah. So no, it's not on the whole pack, but you have most of it. Like, let's say a third of it, because the last part of the pack is
18 for this guy is okay.
for this one, yeah. But after that, it's diagonal.
I miss.
It's
how many?
diagonal, yeah.
I miss 3.
Duana
Yes,
just
3 of them. This 3.
West is best watching from Altona. That's where I live at the moment. Altona.
wow,
That's
nice.
yeah.
So this one miss 3 and everything else okay.
You're not in my house, are you? That'd be weird.
Let's see. Looks like he is drawing line on that middle squad over the wall since they're in the ruins.
Move 6.
Yeah, I wonder if he's trying to do some warp side plays.
I can put this guy to be outside of 12.
Warp side, of course, is the you don't need line of sight to
Yeah, that's
shoot
correct.
at things.
That's correct. Yeah, which is the way you make use of a lot of your assets while
With the wing,
trying to
I
play
can
keep
see
away.
everything.
Yeah.
I can see only this guy, but I guess you can kill it with a tumble. Ah no, this is a guarantee guy. You can move it maybe a little bit further.
Which one?
This one.
Move it. Right.
Just I give you the club back.
This one there.
Lewis, I did play a little bit of rugby league as a younger fella, but even as the 6'1" chassis I was in as a 16-year-old paled in comparison to a lot of the Pacific Islanders that I was playing with at the time, and they ran me over in short order, and I called it quits after about 2 seasons.
Yeah. Let me just correct that and that. Right. Is it okay for you? No line of sight here.
And just check
Here.
for currency.
Here, no worries. Here is a bit far. Okay. Okay, so maybe this one. Same.
Nimbin FC.
I'm not.
Can you do this?
I'm not sure. what to do. So the best. Okay.
I let
Best
you
thing I
every
can
time
do-
to think.
Look at that. Look at Chad Brecht right there.
Best thing.
He's not even facing the right direction. It's like there's nothing to see over there.
On this.
Just a
angle.
just a bunch of dust.
So no line of sight from there.
Looks like they're trying to determine if he can
Okay.
still be within a certain
And then-
distance from that squad and out of line of
And
sight
out of line of
behind the
sight.
There
crates.
is it on
Yeah.
the side.
Why would he need to be close to Hellbrick's
Okay,
squad
so
there
that's-
with the other
You
squad?
tell me behind.
Oh, this is the same squad.
Oh, it's the same squad,
Same
right?
squad,
It's
yeah.
a coherency.
It's a coherency thing.
Yeah.
Check.
It
Cannot
just
be-
breaks my brain. These squads are so huge that that's actually just one squad
just
of
one
guys.
squad.
There is one on one guy because you can turn
Sure.
the pistol.
Is that Magnus? Can you scoot back and just see down that aisle?
All of that die.
Is Magnus like drawing a wing to that one dude?
Might be. That's as far as I can go that way.
Okay, so we put Magnus here.
Maybe the MVB? Nope.
No, there he
Magnus.
is.
There we
That's
go.
what. Yeah, he was moving Magnus over.
Doesn't even
It looks
look
like.
that
Is there a line
Ooh,
there?
That's kind of spicy.
Yeah, it's yikes.
because I can. 3-6 no scope for free.
I'm not sure he's going to delete that unit, especially if he pops an armor contempt or something like that. But actually, he doesn't even need to.
No, he's got
four
4
on.
damage.
Yeah. But you'll notice that the only units that are getting smacked right now are the ones without the Feel No Pain built in. Because, of course, Grimaldus' unit still has a 5-up, regardless of which thingy thang, particularly dang, you pick.
Bring back 8th edition Gaunt Carpet. That's basically what we have on the screen right now.
Yeah, it's each Primaris Crusader is 2 gaunts in a trench coat, pretty much.
This one for the back. I just want to be within 6 of my boy. 6.
Kirby Gobbles. I haven't been paying attention, mate.
I'm sorry.
Not qualified to say, but sure, Springboks, why not?
Oh, it's taking a long time on your clock. No worries.
Olivier giving him a bit for taking too much time.
I'm fine with your clock.
18.
Yeah.
I remove the
But this is a decisive turn, so no.
Yeah, fair.
So,
This is maybe the most important movement phase.
one.
Turn 2 is usually the most important turn.
Yeah,
of
for
the
sure.
game.
Yeah.
Well, the T-Suns have to do damage this turn.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're in
Red one
huge
is the one
issues.
with-
I mean, last turn, they got damage of 2 Doom Bolts.
The red one.
Yeah. That's fancy.
Small world indeed.
Okay, so guard.
Man, beautiful Thousand Suns.
Yes.
Really pretty.
I mean, as long as you're down for trim,
Guard, I think.
you can make them look very nice.
Yeah.
What?
Shading on
Guard and
the
shoot.
shoulder pads.
Yeah, it makes such a difference,
Yes,
doesn't it?
At the end of
you
your-
need to declare only 1 unit guarding. So you choose between
Got
both.
the
Guard.
Pokemon Master.
okay.
Infernal
Yes,
Master there.
yes.
And last one.
I choose you, Baby Screamer.
Going here.
Use Fly Over Mortal Wound attack.
Going to stay behind.
Essentially.
Yeah.
You should look at it as like all demons are just Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a Great Unclean one is just like a different evolved
Okay, you
Bulbasaur, right?
Rapid Ingress.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just, it goes Nurgling is like pre-Bulbasaur. Beast of Nurgle is Ivysaur. And then
9-inch.
Venusaur.
Look at us
is
relating to the
GO.
kids, Adam.
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
trying to get that
With-
youth viewership to,
with Gen 1 Pokemon references.
we're
from
engaging
friggin'
the youths into Warhammer.
25 years ago.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
gotta
we're
get
down
those-
with the kids.
Yeah.
Nido King or Queen, hashtag, is always my favorite.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Went straight to it all the time.
I'm too old for Pokemon, actually. I never
A GUO is a muck. That's fair. That is fair, actually.
All right, so Olivier is rapid ingressing here, and it looks like he did have another squad. You were
No way.
somehow there are more guys.
Somehow Palpatine had more Crusaders.
Tu pourrais me passer le token de 2 là-bas, s'il te plaît?
Yeah, no cap, for real, fam.
Thank you. I think I'm good. I'm good.
Jesus Christ, there's so many Templars.
Really?
This is tip.
But is this the 100 Templars army? Can you tell me?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Maybe.
Yeah, we should start counting.
Chaplain pack.
What are the colors?
Quick summer tennis bottles.
No color.
Good call, Tina.
No elastics.
I'll let you do your movement, I check a bit and then we find.
Henry, we are odds on, as it sits right now, to have Scotland versus Northern Ireland to be the opening matchup of the WTC for our coverage.
Yep. Thanks for tuning in, Heresy Watch.
Tell your mates, get a bit of a groundswell. I want
Yep.
to see plenty of Irish and Scottish in the chat. Of course, it's always an interesting, while we've got a little bit of downtime and things going on here, it's always interesting because Joe tasks me with choosing a mainstream table worth watching. So I especially for the pairings, I sit a little bit off to the side and I just watch and wait for a good matchup, a good something premium, something that's going to be a yellow.
I usually save those for
So I
a
declare
little
the
later
word, I
on.
need
in
to
the
declare the
pairings.
target.
No, you do.
Exactly right.
But when you resolve Doom Rob.
Okay, so I can say I'm gonna do.
Will they be speaking English today? We're gonna try.
We're going to ask them, we're going to request that they speak
Particular
English.
Order, but I can choose a target.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You resolve it as part of the resolution.
I've already got some Scots, nice,
Gonna
popping
be
off.
This one is gonna.
That's not enough dudes. You should put another squad there, Olivier.
So I don't bolt if I do that.
You should put 60 Crusaders in that corner.
That's right.
And then
The second one.
Look at this, man.
That is 40. That is 40 Crusaders in that box.
and then I can warp time. If I see the damage I do, I can decide and I have warp time with anything else. Okay, thank you.
Nice.
Imperial Guard players out there who haven't played since Blast templates are so erect
you have
right
the
now.
yellow
looking at that.
Yeah, absolutely right. Absolutely right. One Vindy, one Demolisher Cannon.
Pink one.
Just like, oh.
Here.
Okay.
And the rest is no elastics.
Okay.
Done my best efforts here.
What's your OC? Yes.
Lose a CP.
So yeah, I lose a CP and go down to 2.
Okay, my turn. 19 double points.
I bet it smells so much like Axe body spray up there in that corner of that room.
Next to the metallic,
Mate.
I warp time.
Lynx Africa. That was the one in my day.
Okay.
Lynx Africa.
First springs
When you had a Dari,
average pack.
which is a cigarette in Australia,
Two difficult.
when you had a Dari in the locker room at school in year 8, you whipped out one of your mates whipped out Lynx Africa, and he essentially just like had a bath
6 and
in
4.
Lynx.
Just tell me which one you.
5 dead.
BT rave, I do like to think of that. What music would they play
Five
at a BT
days.
rave?
The Doombolt.
I feel like it would be like
Gregorian
You have line
chanting.
of
yeah, or the Saudakar throat
Yeah.
chants of
All right, so we killed 5 there with the Doom Bolt.
5.
It's raining men.
And then I cast a warp time.
That's a good call.
They have the -1 damage, right?
Yes. And with a warp time, I'm gonna move. I can move 30 sync from this guy. So either
From
this
Magnus.
one-
Yeah,
This one.
Yeah.
This one casts warp
Yeah, the
time, but it's
MVP is
next to
the
me, so.
Okay.
MVB there, the Wi-Fi repeater
Block you
in the
this
army.
way.
Yes, yes.
Lets them extend those ritual ranges.
No, it's him casting and the metallic double up the range.
Okay.
Yep.
Either I go for the Grumble du skill. This way. Same.
No.
So he
Advance.
made a bit of a hole there with
See.
the Doom Bolt.
Pink.
I think.
Pink in it.
And the first pink is here.
And then
And
maybe moving these guys up
Yes, but
there.
yeah, I have ready him.
Yeah, so he's moved them up there also to contain
course,
that
if you
unit,
move
stopping
ahead,
them getting up that
then
flank
you
and
are
jumping
jumping.
into the next ruin. And also, they're going to do a non-insignificant amount of damage.
Yeah.
So 15 marines left.
Mm-hmm.
With the character, it's 2 characters, so I kill 5, so that's 17 marines left.
Yep.
Okay.
Only 17 guys left in the squad.
This one's gonna move.
Only. Wow. GG. We are having the move again here.
Yeah.
We get the top down quickly. Yeah, the squad is moving all the way into the back and
but,
putting the full corral on this unit.
Get all the flamers in line of
Yeah,
sight.
all the flamers in.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is the most offensively dangerous unit in Olivier's army. Of course, having Hellbreak, they have the +1 strength. They have crit 5s.
This guy.
So getting this one neutered
Warp side.
over and above the one that's bearing down on his front lines, it really shows to how highly you respect it.
I go down to 2 CP.
That's the one that's the most dangerous to
counters,
Magnus.
yeah.
And if you keep Magnus alive for the whole game as Thousand Suns, you pretty much win.
Exactly right. Yeah, it's very rare to win without Magnus, like,
that.
or vice versa.
Okay, let's start.
The nice thing too for this placement is that if he doesn't kill the unit, which he probably won't, he's not giving up a lot of board control by a slingshot charge here because those guys can't get much distance from where those guys are standing. It's a good play here by
I'm gonna flip this into
Sako.
a 6.
First Infernal Master.
So that's 1
Four
death
up.
wound and that many save.
Okay, so that's
2
4
dead.
dead.
4 dead total.
1 damage. Okay.
1 damage.
Ah.
2 dead.
Jackie at the end. The little
I'm
aspiring
do not
sorcerer.
react. Go.
1 hit. 1 devastating wound.
Okay.
Hazardous. Good. The red one.
You've done the other just for the one? Yeah.
Purple.
Yeah.
Red one. 7 shots.
I would say Warp Sight has been called, and this is everything
This is
piling
into a
in.
6.
How many?
2 devastating wounds, that many save, damage 1.
Okay. How many CP? Okay, you can still increase your range, right?
Yes.
So,
That's
okay.
3 dead with the 2 devastating wounds.
So that
Good
was
thing you took the
1
4 up, brother.
2 dead.
He's made 2
3 dead and
so
a half.
far.
Yes, 3 and a half.
Okay.
Give me back the clock.
What's up, Bob? Good to see you, man.
The little aspiring sorcerer next to him. 1 hit, 1 additional hit sustain. 1 devastating wound, 1 save AP3 damage 1, but you have...
One
it's
devastating wound?
Anti-infantry 4 ops. 1 more dead, so that's 4.5.
boy.
Hazardous for the... Okay, good.
4.5 down so far.
This one had everything, almost had everything. Jackie. That's an half. So the Aspiring Sorcerer of Jackie. Sweet.
Yes, big sorcerer of Jackie.
1 devastating wound,
Okay.
5 dead. Jackie.
Okay.
I love the way this dice box sounds in this big empty
Yeah, I know.
That many save.
4 up in there. 4 dead.
Oh my god.
Once again,
dude.
only makes
Dead.
1.
How many left?
He's taken 9 out.
7?
Yeah. 7 guys left in
This
Hellbrick
one,
squad.
shoot.
Wait,
Oh, no,
wait,
Hazardous test.
give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Good.
Give me a
Hazardous
sec.
is good.
Give me a sec.
He's going to remove his
So,
casualties
I'm gonna
now.
Kill them. So 9 dead.
In the middle squad. Okay.
Yeah.
Who else should shoot?
1 exalted, 2 exalted.
Thinking about a devout push now, I guess.
One exalted. Where? Show me.
This one, we were in range of everything,
Yeah.
and this one could shoot 18, could extend the range to 27.
You have to go forward with a devout push, right? But he's just thinking about which casualties to pull.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out where to pull what.
1 CP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, Rom.
Scout
It's
first. 1, 2, 3.
I think they're a little aware of
One,
time,
Mhm.
so they're trying to
Five.
play it fast, so they're not
6,
changing out dice to roll
7.
saves. Luckily, he doesn't have to roll that many saves because they're all
Oh.
devastating wounds. So he's
What
just
is
picking
left?
guys up.
5.
All gauntlet and the sergeant.
Yep.
First exalted sorcerer, the one next to the rhino. 3 shots.
What's up, Iceman? Good to see you.
First, 3 save.
3
Strength
saves.
6 plus 1 to wound.
Damage one?
Damage D3.
Okay. Missing a lot of
He
saves.
can't make more than 1 save
Yeah.
for
Dead.
One.
activation.
Okay.
The next exalted sorcerer next to Magnus. And they are slow, no? That's a dead. That's a D3 dev wound, 2 save.
2 saves. Yeah. Okay.
Jesus,
Can't make a
man.
4 up, brother.
You're supposed to make half of those.
2 dead and half.
2 dead and a float. Getting decimated.
Definitely not making half his 4-ups
They are
right now.
slow. For 1 CP, Magnus is gonna reroll everything, shoot everything into the Hellbrush pack.
A Hellbrecht pack is
D3
getting invested in.
plus, so that's 1 plus 3, and you're still 15. Plus 3 from the blast.
Yeah.
Do I need to CP all of that? It's number of shots.
I would like this to be non-usable on Magnus.
Everything. I'm gonna
Yeah, I mean,
I
is
would
1
do
CP
good.
for rerolled hit and rerolled wound
Nothing.
good?
On a Primarch.
It seems pretty good to me.
Seems quite
1
strong.
dead, that many save. AP1. Not,
4 up in the right?
yes.
AP1.
AP1, so it's, but anyway, you
3
miss
up.
only
Okay.
3.
So 3 dead.
3 miss
dead.
it? 3 dead. How
Boy,
many?
I'm
Three dead.
about to butter your bread.
So shot.
Oh, thank you, Sayo, so much, Ioflock. Appreciate that very much. 5 pounds.
4 shot.
Not a great roll there on the second shot. Only 4.
Oof.
3 missed. 3 ones.
Still miss.
Still 1.
Wounding on 2s,
Two's
rerolling
down.
on the fish.
Fishing for
Fishing for
devastating.
devs to get past the 4 up invuln.
Only 2 save. On 4s, 1 more dead.
So he lost only 5 from. No, he only lost 4 or 5 from that squad. That's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah, I
good,
think it
really.
was
He does have this unit of rubrics with Sorcerer about to shoot as
Just
well, so
Sorcerer
might
for
lose 3 or 4 more.
Wait. So who else do you have to shoot?
Considering where to push. He's going to push here now.
Sorcerer. Squad.
This sorcerer squad, and that's it.
Yes.
You push Helmbricht up here. You have to go towards those rubrics, though.
Yeah, and they're already like an inch away, which I think was the plan.
Yeah.
Being like, you can't push with any value.
Great play from Sako this turn.
Boy, I'm
Death
about
Guard,
to
thank you.
butter
Death Guard
your
Dave, thanks for the
bread.
20 pounds, man. Appreciate that very much.
Okay.
It depends on how much money we raise. I mean,
Dev-
not to put too fine a point on it, Death Guard Dave, but it just depends on how much money we raise this week.
You could.
If I end up losing
So,
my shirt coming
closest
here, then I
source.
can't afford to go to London.
Yeah, London starts looking a bit rough.
And 1 inch from you?
I want to come,
Oh.
but We'll
what
see.
is
We want you to go.
important here? 6 inch. 6 inch. This one.
Thank you so much for the Patreon sign up.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys.
So this one is gonna be even better. So
He did push.
this one
He did push.
here.
Well, he's gonna
Well, let's say
have to send it. I think.
it's 1.5 to go. there.
This is too much damage to be taking
And then it's
passively.
3.5. Right?
Can you go far away from my units?
Yeah.
Team event starts this afternoon.
I only have one model.
Around 3 o'clock local time-ish.
Okay. And then the rest can fuck around.
Did you hear that?
So this and this.
Can I repeat it?
So no worries.
Sure.
It was.
Olivia's like, can you go away from me? He's like, yes, the unit has to end closer. This one went closer, now the rest can fuck
like
around.
that. More like that.
What was the line from Liam Viersel?
This model will end
God,
1 inch. So
If I kill this model,
fuck away.
they
That's what it
can.
was.
That being teleport to the monolith
Yeah.
in their game last night.
Okay, that way, that way, that way. This model is 1 inch.
Yeah, Pierce, that's correct.
I think there's some just updated that it was a 15 to 17 right now on the other
regular
table. So
rings,
very close,
1
but also
inch.
very early days.
And this is the move. And this one is
Okay.
there. So 1 inch, 1 CPM down to 1. You can take the
Michael, we decided that we're going to go ahead and let the other Canadians
Under
stream that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, one day.
We will definitely be catching Poland and likely Canada at some point this event.
Exactly, yeah. We might even have Poland on 2 times,
Let's go.
you know, depending.
First.
That's their only chance to get Poland on.
Yeah, it's very exactly right because we have stated our claim for the top end of the event.
Please.
2 saves. Good.
One devastating wound on me.
Okay, 1 dead.
Simply because we're bigger than the other guys. Yeah.
With this
Physically.
sort of flamer.
Physically bigger.
That's right. Physically.
For please.
You guys haven't heard about the late night streamer knife fights that happen in the
That's
alleys
correct.
behind
It's
the hotel.
very Anchorman-esque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No rerolls.
Only one.
Only once.
I threw a badger at some guy last night.
Okay, so
These
that's
2 are AP2 ignore cover.
okay. This one on the regular Marines, I have enough regular Marines without power
Okay.
fists. So that's on 4s.
1 dead.
1 dead. And
Alright, now the
fives.
saves are coming alive
So
for a
that one
little
dead
bit
and a
for
half on
Olivier.
Yes.
Can take back the clock.
The 2 pistol flamer for 3 shots. Please. The box. Nothing. The war smite. 2 hits. 2 devastating wound.
Okay.
The
So
sorcerer number of shots.
we said 1 dead and a half, right? So that's 1 regular Marines and 1 wound on the scouts.
Yes.
Bulldog, thanks for the 10 memberships. Appreciate that very much.
2 devastating wound, 1 save. AP1.
1 save.
I believe the rubber bands are
Scout is
signaling
dead, and
squads,
one
Yeah,
wound is
yeah,
which
that's
is
why
squad delineation.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to have something like that in a list like this because
Yeah.
everybody looks at
It's just going to become a mess.
I'm gonna get denial.
I mean, we have the Crusader Rave here up the top.
Yeah.
That who knows who?
Yeah. The small
Who knows who is who?
And
Unts, unts, unts,
it's
unts.
for 2. 2 and 2. Give you back the clock.
Up to 2.
You know what I'm going to call
I'm
that?
scoring at the end of the turn.
So we have the Dawn Hull, right?
Yeah.
Of course, these guys are a successor of Rogal Dawn.
Scoring
What if we had the
Six.
Dawn Crater
I'm
or
just
the
gonna
Dawn
draw
Box? I'm going to call it the Dawn Box.
and overwhelming force.
Everybody get down in the Dawn Box.
Cleanse and overwhelming
Before
force
knowing
here.
Good turn by the T-Sons.
Battle shock.
Air
Yeah.
denial, not paying out hugely, but the fact that they're able to get 2 points in it while keeping Magnus
oh.
somewhat safe and get a
have
couple of
another one
points
as well.
on engagement
Okay.
fronts.
This is the worst.
Scouts always
Nothing fully dead yet, but he did a lot of damage to one of the Crusader squads there in the middle.
Two.
An
Yeah,
objective.
2. Hellbreak squad is mostly
Okay.
gone, and the one in the middle is reduced to, I think, less than half its number.
The WTC signals, none of WTC is using any of those most recent FAQs that came out
Sorry?
from GW about pivots or in
Oh,
direct
no, they
fire.
need-
Magnus was,
more
in
than
fact, direct firing,
6
guys.
and
Magnus was
moving
drawing
out.
a line from here down
They need
between
to
these
come
two
back.
crates.
6.
Yeah.
They need, and you are too close. So, okay.
Yeah, Red Path, my pleasure. It's yeah, we are planning on having Northern Ireland and
It's-
Scotland
it's
on.
the
I don't know
regular-
if we'll get Ireland on as well.
Ireland is playing China
One time.
In round two.
So
Yeah.
that is one we're considering also.
It's game. What is it?
It's a toss-up between either that or Australia and
Norway.
and Norway.
Which will be a fantastic
So,
round.
overwhelming influence. I'm happy about that. Oath of movement. Okay, let's withdraw the losses. It's going to be clearer for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want to have too many bodies on the table. That would just be confusing.
It really would. It's a tale of two flanks right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mind you, what is remaining here of these
Where
two
is
squads
Jackie?
can get a lot of work done.
Upstairs.
Fuck it.
Olivier just said F it,
He's not
and I
different.
think he's sending.
Not yet.
Oh, Matt, we're just trying to be quiet because we don't want to influence the game in any way. So we're trying to just. We're in golf announcer mode.
If only you knew how untired I am. Yeah. I am souped up on passion for this game and or a large can of mother. But we're here to give you guys everything we can whilst not influencing the game.
Shock test to make.
Wait.
That was a lot of weights, Olivier.
Push it.
And one is done on one, that's it?
Yeah, let me think about moving.
No, just for the one
Sorry?
counter?
Yeah,
one is done on one.
Yeah.
This is the semi-finals, guys, so there will be one more game after this.
Helbrick looks lonely, but you know what? He doesn't need those other guys. He's a one-man wrecking crew.
I didn't need you anyway.
Clint.
They were just holding him back, Chad. You'll see.
It's true.
He's still got a fair few guys left alive in Helbrick's
He's got all the power fists, which is essentially all the damage.
Yeah, that middle squad, it looks like only three or four guys, but there's a lot more underneath the corner there.
Once again, all the power fists.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So pretty much all of the offensive output's still alive, but he's going to have to deal with this screen of cultists before he gets into anything important. And he doesn't want to spend Helbrick killing up one squad of rubrics down here because that's not a good trade.
That's correct.
Of this.
There's one more game after this, guys.
Can you give me the 9-inch token, please?
If you guys could help out in chat and answer that question as it comes up, it's a lot of people tuning in.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to interrupt the players every 2 minutes to say that going forward, but thank you guys for tuning in.
Well,
Appreciate having the new viewers come in.
Needs to.
That's 6.
Very nice, Stefano. It's good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, Daniel. You should probably get some sleep, brother.
That's plus than 9? Oh, that's 9. Because 9.5 is 9.
Yeah. If you're troubled by geometry, just ignore it. Right? Okay?
Okay.
No worries.
I'm gonna shoot by this.
Circon, there's only one team game today.
Yeah.
And then we'll have 2 going for the next 3. So
Helbrick is basically the chapter master of the Black Templars.
That's correct.
Except the Black Templars don't follow the Codex Astartes, so they don't have a chapter master. That's why they call him High Marshal.
High Marshal, yeah.
Mutalit.
Yep.
And he's a baller.
Yeah.
I call him Chad Brecht.
Yeah.
Rhino Metalheads. And this guy in the back, she said. That's what she said. Vince in charge. It would be.
I'm just outside of 18.
Just outside of 18, so should be a 12-inch with 3 dice. Not sure.
A bit more than average. Just a bit more.
That's a big play.
Okay. So let's play for the win here, right? That's the objective.
Yeah, this is singles, not teams, so you might play this a bit different, right? Like, you're not going for a draw. You're not going for
And here.
an easy loss.
Oh, it's much closer.
Trying to win.
That's going to be a slingshot. So.
The most astutest word said of all time. Play to win, right? That's the point, yeah? I mean, at this level, almost definitely.
Could be me trying an 8-inch charge, keeping my 5 up from the pain. Or rushing you as best as I can. Okay.
Look at that tidal wave.
Okay. I love playing second against Thousand Suns. Jesus. Oath. Overwhelming. It's going to be a CP, I believe. Or that. That could be cool. Is there someone here?
Nah.
No.
Otherwise, I would have a model on it.
And otherwise, you would have a model. Okay.
They
Okay,
just
I
keep coming,
think I have
Chad.
a
This
plan.
shot is like they just keep coming.
I think I have a plan. Overwhelming force. Oath here.
Where?
Right now. This is the most important unit in your army, so oath. Makes sense, right?
Oathing the Rhino.
Big brain here.
That means he's not making.
Might be
Legion
right now, or
axes.
it might be this one. I
Is
have
he
a
moving with
weird
a shovel?
memory about those trolling me.
Yeah,
The
dustpan.
only one trolling you was the metal.
No. This one. Troll this.
It's so cool, Twisted Nerves.
Yeah, but same one.
No.
same shit.
So this matchup is so thematic.
Same
The armies
shit.
are so thematic for each of their factions. It's so cool.
Dude, it's
Strength 9, right?
really, really exciting.
Okay.
The middle squad of much reduced Crusaders have half.
Let's go.
Minus
Oh,
2
yeah,
advanced
on
charge.
the- on
2
this
advanced
unit.
charge. So very likely they just go eat the
and
cultists, even if they even want to
spend
move.
a
That
CP.
is.
Pass automatically that. Because I'm not.
So auto passing
Playing
battle
five,
shock.
Yep.
So that's his
six.
once per game.
What's the
So
primary?
Can't use it
per
anymore.
I should be on 1. Oh.
Yes. Adapt.
Yeah, Circon, the Land Raider Crusaders are all
And
just
I
off
will,
screen.
Yes.
The
Yes.
advance in charge because
What can they
I wanna
possibly
see
do to
how
make
this game goes as
the Land Raider
fast
Crusader
as I
good?
can.
Because just having a bunch of bolter
I'm
shots is
finding
not
the
what you
token,
want
you know,
for
Make it
200.
120
which
points.
is it? Which is it?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, you fixed it.
Advance
You
in
did it,
charge,
mate.
full back
Well
in
done.
charge, actually. Sorry, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. For the movement.
So you have a battle shock test on that white.
Yeah, you're right.
No, auto pass is once per game.
Battle shock test.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
I'll
sure
rush.
it's still once per game.
Cool.
No, it's the cycling objectives is every round.
Yeah.
Order pass is still once per game.
So, I will move here. Do you want Overwatch? No. I will move remaining outside of 18 of your dear Jackie.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Crates are impassable, guys, so he's got to go around.
Which was the whole point of that unit.
Yeah.
He had to use a push to
Keeping
negotiate
formation
that
here.
block.
Yeah. Without the devout push, he would have been way
Yeah,
back
out of
from where he
position.
is, or 6 inches further back. Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Okay. We are good here. Then, gonna move that side that is a bit messy at the moment.
Now he's moving the scrum.
Yep.
Give me the tap, please. Thank you. Okay, so the Mutalith is
This movement seems to
Light.
indicate that he
13 and
is going to charge the squad with helper
that's
squad so they can end on the objective.
I think he's going to
so
charge.
18
He's going to charge both
but
that
not
squad and the
taking.
Rhino.
So,
He's probably just going to put Hellbrecht into the Rhino.
Mm.
And hopefully
Might
just
take
pop it. Because, of course, there's a
Yeah.
1 CP strat for lethal hits, I think,
Okay.
in this. And, of course, with 4 rerolls and lethals, even the chainswords do pretty good work.
Yeah. The Rhino is not a psyker, right?
No.
So he doesn't get the devastating wounds.
Nah, that's correct.
Yeah.
keeping the formation. I declare the yellow and
I think you didn't
Only
take
the-
a yellow.
only the yellow.
This one.
Sorry. So I declare, and also, yeah. So I declare the yellow to be guards, and guard for the red.
This is the primary he's talking about here, guys. You have to declare these guards on the objectives to get the extra 2 points.
8 on primary.
So Matt
on
Green, it's weird he didn't rerolls after he moved on to the objective. I think the main reason is that Alexander
Okay.
has a lot of
Happy
things
with
he
that.
wants to do with CP next turn.
And yes, Sergey, these guys are both
I'm
using
gonna
these same
advance with,
lists in the team.
Grimaldus
tournaments.
is
correct.
back. Yoo-hoo! Be fast, right fast. 3.
Medium.
I'm gonna keep it. I have then a 5-inch charge on those fellow.
Mm-hmm.
No, 9. or the pink one. Losing myself here. The keep information.
So the good news here for the Templars is he is presenting multiple threats, right? Of course, he's going to be bouncing off of screens mostly, but the idea is next turn he'll have enough stuff that survives the crackback to connect.
Yep.
And he doesn't need that many guys to connect to decimate this thousands. I mean, we saw yesterday in that game versus Arnaud's Necrons. Once you start, was it the Necrons? When we had the Thousand Suns on, it wasn't Necrons, it was something else. But once you start taking out
Tyranids.
the Tyranids, right? Once you start taking out the key pieces of the Thousand Suns army, you know, the dominoes start falling like a house of cards.
Exactly right. Yeah. They start folding up. They get a massive downturn in damage and Cabal points, which also amplifies everything else that they do.
Yeah.
And so just getting on. I said it before in that other Thousand Suns game. If you just kind of play a tempo game with Thousand Suns, they will annihilate you. You have to go in and mess up their plans. You have to go in and stress them out a little bit, because they just do the best that they can do. You're dead.
It's a shit show here.
That's right. In the words of the
Get the currency.
immortal Zabran again,
Okay.
if we hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
It's one of the great lines.
Oh, man.
I forgot the yellow one here. 6.
Vlad, no, that ruling and FAQ did not make the
Correct.
rules cut off.
Yeah, correct. The torrent indirect rule is not in effect for WTC. It was too recent.
Yeah, a brilliant thing pointed out in chat. So
Formation here.
these guys are pretty much
Okay, so
measuring everything before any model gets moved and deciding like what advances are required to get on a set objective, what the charges are going to be for said respective things, even before they move any models. And it really takes away some of the, I guess, the failure points of the game when you do that.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, measuring with just your fingers and a imperfect measuring tool, which this is, and then moving 100 dudes, you're going to move over, you're going to move under almost every game.
Yeah, it's impossible.
It's impossible to do that perfectly. So measure everything beforehand.
Unless 40k goes to squares like chess, you have to play this way, or else the game is impossible to play.
Exactly right.
If you're trying to gotcha people because you know they're measuring stuff not quite exactly right, and like they say I want to be behind this wall, and then they move their guys and they end up maybe an 1/18 of an inch outside the wall, and you shoot at them.
I'm going to move, sir.
You're just breaking the game in the wrong way.
In the wrong way.
You can't do that stuff, guys. It just doesn't work. You're not clever. You're not smart. You're not a better player. You're just an asshole. So don't do that.
Happy you said it.
I could attack with the scout as well. I'm not confident.
Okay.
Is it 4 or 5 p.m. local time
Adapt.
that the team tournament starts, guys? Someone tell me in chat.
So what you're gonna do?
When they come for you, bad boy. More than 1 inch.
Oh yeah, Olivier. Rock out.
God, look at all those guys.
More than 1 inch with the scouts as well.
Still is insane. He's already picked up. It really does twist the nerves.
Okay. And end of movement phase. Do you want to represent?
Who kicked the anthill?
Just take me 1 second on the clock.
Yeah. Hopla, mine. Shitting face. Let's go.
Shooting face. Go.
Shooting face.
The way he said that
Back.
is problematic.
Yes.
Yeah. And
What's that phase, Joe?
3 can shoot. And I believe.
I love it.
You should turn the model.
Thank you, Jazz.
Just turn the guy with the gun. Should be alright. Yes.
Here
Yes.
and
good.
here as well. The Castellan.
The Castellan.
Castellan.
This is not a lieutenant?
No.
Okay.
Albrecht on 2s. 4s are dev wounds.
Okay.
Brilliant.
double.
One, AP1. AP1.
So
Okay.
the team starts at 6 in about 7 hours,
Brilliant.
guys.
The Castellan. The rolling.
What is that?
It's combi weapon. One dev wound.
Okay.
Then I have 1, 2, 3. But you don't have cover, so it doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pistol.
8 shot
Yeah, 2 pistol by. So 4 guys seeing me.
plus the Castellan.
4 guys plus the Castellan and Albrecht. So the Castellan has already shot. On 4s, and you have cover. So on 3s. On 4s, that's your saves.
How many?
That's that many.
Jeb, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Is that
Two dead.
2 dead?
Mystery
Oh
save.
yeah.
And then the devil.
Okay, shooting is almost done because I'm not
Oh no, John C.
to do any of.
You hate to hear it.
Cameron, we're doing great. We're just being quiet because it's empty in here. We're trying not to.
Okay.
Hey, Cameron, we're holding up really well, mate.
Clint's with the scouts there. Clint's whatever.
Jeb gets it.
And charging phase.
Yes.
The real
Charging
phase.
phase. Those guys are going to charge both. Okay,
Both? Okay, I'm gonna overwatch this guy.
let me know.
Because I cannot overwatch anything else with Jackie.
I guess
This is the
Jackie
only
is
overwatch I have.
Magnus?
1 gauge is on 1 wound, 2, 3, 4 flamer. Yes, let's go. I'm gonna overwatch. So my CP is gone. Okay, let's go.
Is it only when I succeed the charge that you overwatch or yeah?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think.
So
True,
first,
that is correct.
Roll first.
If you don't
Otherwise
make a
you don't
move,
move.
then you don't charge.
60
It's
should be okay.
It's okay.
Yep.
You can roll from the start of the.
He is in.
Okay, so flamer.
This is Helbrecht units charging
Five
both
shots.
the rubrics and the rhino.
You're on an objective that you control now.
Yep, it's the rerolls.
3 saves, 4 saves.
AP1, AP2.
AP1.
In your cover.
Okay.
Two wound taken.
Okay.
2 wound taken for now. The 2 pistol flamer. Wounding on 5 but rerolling everything.
Cheers.
The 2 pistol flamer.
From the
One
sergeant.
in the sorcerer and 1 from the sergeant.
You cannot fire pistol. No, you cannot fire flamer
It-
and pistol, right?
I cannot say yes because I will explain to
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Only pistols, and the sergeant only has pistol, right?
Yes,
That's
the
it.
sergeant and the character only
Okay,
have
okay,
pistol.
okay.
5 save AP1 and 3 save AP2.
That was an incredibly good roll.
Thanks, Sam.
So
That was an incredibly
that's
good roll.
For the moment, 7 taken, right?
Yes, 8 on 5.
So
9 taken.
9 taken.
Wow.
Character.
Jesus.
Brutal Overwatch.
Pistol, so I need to hit. Number of shots.
Pius, I think what they said
7
was
shots.
you can shoot a pistol in
Remember,
Overwatch if
every
it's the
6
only
is
gun
better
you
than
have.
63.
I think that's what they
Is it not a single 6s and
talking about.
the war smite. Nothing. And that's it.
Just in general for this whole week, the players are going to make mistakes, guys, but these guys have prepared
5
so intensively
and
for this event.
4.
And part of that is trying to play as cleanly as possible and get those kinds of stuff right.
Wow.
So, in general, give the players the benefit of the doubt. They know what
Yeah.
they're talking about.
Succeed the charge.
That was a brutal
we'll
Overwatch,
see.
reducing the
We'll figure
squad
out.
down
We'll figure
to
out.
what looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 models remaining.
And if I cannot succeed, what happens?
Oh yeah, now
Okay.
he failed. Is there enough dead guys now? Well, I think you make
So-
the charge move.
I've declared the charge on both.
Oh.
I've lost that many with this. I've lost that many.
If you lose enough guys that you
on
can't
both.
succeed, does the
I've
charge
rolled 6,
fail?
Then you overwatch.
I would say yes, it does.
But then if the
and
charge fails, then you
now
don't get to Overwatch because
to
you didn't
be-
move.
So the charge can be unsuccessful if I do not engage both.
So
Right.
the charge has already been successful.
Yeah.
Okay, which is how he was able to overwatch.
Yeah, there you go. Jay's got that.
Start the
Okay.
charge move. Now you must follow. It's the same kind of thing as if like these were all hazardous and killed themselves out. You still get the opportunity to make the charge move. You must follow the directives in that charge.
But I will not be able to engage both units. Geometry will prevent me from doing that, I believe.
But you still move.
Okay.
So what happens is you must end closer. You must end within base if you can, but certainly within engagement range if
Cool.
you can.
Okay.
You must also maintain coherency.
Makes sense.
So you can choose whatever you want.
Effectively, yes.
The way
This
Jay
one
Jay
here
is
is,
explaining his
it's
rulings
perfect.
too is so good, man.
Before you move the models,
The standard of officiating
Well.
at the WTC is so high.
So this
You roll
is going to go there.
Yeah.
Roll a 6. I could re-roll actually.
okay. No, because
okay.
you've made the charge move.
Okay.
Already committed
Okay.
to the.
Okay. So this one would like to go there. This one is an.
In my opinion, they set the standard worldwide for
They
judging.
do. They exactly do. They're the most. They're the most professional outfit.
In between two.
Okay.
And
I know we meme on them sometimes for like a 12-page document about how to interact with walls like a charge, but they do that because they want to make sure everyone understands
Just a second.
Yeah.
what's going to happen,
So we have
and that's important. So
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That guy. Obviously, this as well.
And this one. Could this one exist?
One of the dead models from
Yeah, sure.
this.
Where is it?
It's,
Dead model. Yeah.
keep that going. So then he effectively becomes this model.
Yeah.
So now we know where he is going to go. He's in
Yeah.
base contact with that guy.
So would this one be able to use the barricade token here?
they're asking about the barricade token charge through walls ruling at WTC.
Okay.
So before we look at moving him,
Yeah,
let's
so you
move
can.
this guy and check
Yeah.
the coherency. Have you got a spare 40 mil base?
I don't think he can make this distance string.
Remember, you can't move through the container. You must move.
Yeah, Jay's Twitch channel's Mohawk Miniatures.
Mohawk Miniatures.
Does a great
Yeah.
job there too.
But so I will move this one first.
Excellent.
Then I
paint.
will move this one.
Yeah, Tatsu, that's exactly right.
Coherency.
Don't be
Then-
an ass and try and block stuff.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll make you
Yeah.
read,
Yeah.
figure it out,
And
and,
of
it's going to
course,
hurt you
I will
and
move
us,
that one there.
and no one's going to be happy. So don't do
Maximum.
it.
Okay. And this one will go here and use the barricade token. Okay.
Engagement range.
I'll
You might
make-
have to
I will
adjust
make
it a
sure.
little bit.
Okay. The ears. Now this one is.
Yeah. Right.
Now two with this big fat ass.
2 inches.
Yeah, so Olivier
Yeah.
using the big base of Hellbrick to not be able
Yep.
to
And I will use the-
end the charge on the far side of the wall, therefore he can use the
Okay.
Got to be
charge token rule.
because he's using that rule, and only he in the unit is using that rule. I assume
Yeah.
he must try and end his move in contact with that wall.
He will.
Okay.
He will. He will.
Wonderful.
More. Yeah.
Remember, when he gets the chance to pile in and stuff, if he can make a legal piling move,
He will.
has to.
Okay.
So think very carefully about your piling moves, your consolidates, and things
Sure.
like that going
Sure.
forward.
Okay.
Wonderfully adjudicated.
So
Great job.
this one is
Thank you.
replaced by this one. This one is.
Zane, that's exactly right. The
Yes.
WTC has
one is-
decided that magic boxes shouldn't
Yeah.
be a thing. You should not be able to deny your opponent charging through a wall by dint of
Fucking Overwatch.
placement
Okay.
of models.
Well played.
And yeah, they've made a nice big fatty document to delineate
problem.
how they want it
Yep.
done.
So the charge token thing means that you place
the
the
charge.
token where the model is actually standing in game rules terms, even if you can't physically fit the model in that position
Right.
because its base doesn't
Yes.
fit between the wall and the thing you're charging. So it's a way to make sure you know where the model actually is
5 inches.
I like-
for rules purposes
Yeah.
without having to place
Okay.
the model there.
I like the delineation that I can move through the wall, but only two states can exist.
Yeah.
One side of the wall or completely on the other side of the wall.
Right.
I'm not able to. I don't exist.
It's
while
actually
I'm
quantum
transversing.
mechanical
It
in some
is.
ways
It
because
is.
you know the token is the superposition of the two states, and then
Thing is-
you have the collapse of the quantum waveform when you actually have to put the model on
Boy,
the table.
I'm about to butter your
Richard, $20. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Richard. Oh God, don't get me started talking about quantum mechanics, Chad. I'll talk about that shit for hours. That was my favorite class.
Any wolves in the finals? Unfortunately not. We have Thousand Sons, Black Templars, Blood Angels, and Necrons
Yeah.
in our top 4 cut. And how did the Wolves versus World Eaters game go yesterday, Joe?
Bjorn lived, so Space Wolves win. It's pretty great.
Space Wolves, in fact, did not win. The World Eaters did, in fact, win the day. But he is correct. Bjorn did not die.
I'm not going to hit anyone. Yes. Okay. Okay for this move. Then
Look at this
Then
mass.
the-
This match of righteousness.
fuck.
A wave crashing upon the
charge.
unclean. And they're unclean because they're dusty.
That would be the smell of their body spray.
Okay. It will do.
Mass of righteousness would
Yes,
be
it
would be
would.
the name of
It
the
would.
smell.
There.
And the smell of the T-Suns would be
Yeah.
mothballs.
Chaplain.
We got mothballs on one side, sweaty balls.
Oh,
Sorry.
no,
no,
no.
I shouldn't have. That was
No.
too far.
No.
Doesn't so this one is.
I made Jay laugh. It's
You did.
worth it.
And that's what really matters.
It's worth getting demonetized.
We're here specifically to entertain Jay
Just being that way. Okay.
as he patrols between two tables,
And I'll bring someone else. Bring some.
wearing no shoes. He's now dancing for us, guys.
No, he was crip walking.
Yeah.
He had to no, I'm not going there.
Okay. Enough chicanery.
Gonna base. This one's gonna
Well done,
and that's it.
both of you.
It's gonna base.
Yeah, the voices day 3, guys.
Then.
The voices are getting a little hoarse, but don't worry, they'll get their second win soon.
No.
Talik, please
This one.
welcome in everyone who's a native French speaker. I ask that everyone speak English in the chat just because I need to be able to moderate the chat. And if I can't understand what people are saying, then I can't. We're trying to have a conversation as a group here, so we don't want to have people splitting off into side conversations with different languages. I wish I spoke more languages, but I don't. So, hope you understand. Well,
Here they
he's
go.
using this charge into these cultists as a great slingshot, at
He
least.
is. This is always the downside of screening in the last couple of missions of 40k. You want to keep your units safe, and you feel like you got to put out a meat shield in order to do so. But that meat shield becomes a fulcrum upon which your opponent gets more aggressive on you than you maybe would have wanted.
The 10th edition charge rules have mitigated that effect somewhat.
Absolutely.
But the fact is that you're still getting movement
There.
that you wouldn't have gotten
There.
if the charge wasn't available. So.
Frozen Leaf, the team event starts in, I believe, T-minus 5 hours or 6 hours. Yeah, about 5 hours.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Then, yellow one, same target.
There is no French stream for the singles, unfortunately. They've come here exclusively to be following Team France through the WTC championships.
I mean, let's be real, Adam. We have been the French stream for the last
Absolutely
2
we
days.
have. Absolutely right. We honour, we celebrate the French community and their amazing support, and also just how unique and how amazing they're doing at this event. They've been absolutely killing it.
Really have been.
The red path right now, unless something changes, we are going to be streaming Northern Ireland versus Scotland. And the story is that traditionally Scotland has the nuts on Northern Ireland. They beat them like 9 times out of 10. But the very last time that they played, Northern Ireland beat Scotland.
Yeah.
So we are here to see if that is a changing of the tides, a pivotal moment that'll extend into the World Team Championships. And also the banter is going to be like off the frickin' scales. The banter is going to be like ridiculous. If I talk,
More than 4.
I'll be surprised.
I won't be.
This one. Okay. And the red here
Fair.
is gonna find a way through the rabbit hole here.
Okay.
Okay.
You took one more scoop.
I mean, I know that Olivia has some rhyme and reason here to this insanity that we're looking at. I can't figure it out, but there's got to be a reason.
Well,
for every model that he's positioning, there's some reason for it.
That's correct. That's correct, mate. It's very simple geography right now. You got some dudes here, and then some dudes there, and then some over here, there, and don't forget these ones. Definitely don't forget all these dudes.
Too easy.
But once you understand that, it's really very simple.
Gonna activate
QED.
this one first.
Black Templars made the charge.
So, based, help, here.
It is, James,
Here.
yes.
Yes, James, it is in the semi-finals.
Although after 2 rounds of Thousand Suns shooting, it's more like the 75 Black Templar army at this
Yeah,
point.
that's fair.
Pile in before the wall. Here.
Even with all these guys, he's still being pretty precise with how he piles in and consolidates.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I like
How many
it.
are fighting? So it's going to be 20 attacks of swords here. And here. No. Here. It's going to be 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4.
Should be a house.
Yeah. Plus 1 to win.
Don't gain a CP.
You don't get a CP.
Look at this shot, guys. This is so cool.
It's with Magnus just almost disdainfully looking off to the right,
and the MVP in the
Yeah.
in the background.
getting ready to get stuck in. This is a beautiful
Those are
shot.
gonna
God,
pile in
man.
back.
Well done.
Warhammer is so cool, guys.
It is.
Really cool to see the respect for the hobby being put in by these top players as well.
pile in.
Well, exactly right, mate. So this is Olivier, who is a Space Marine specialist, one of the best Space Marine players in the world, former captain of Team France last year, and he's like,
What?
120 boys, I got this. Cracks his knuckles and just actually decides to paint them to a really high standard.
Yeah, no, they look great.
Very impressive.
I wouldn't want to paint this many Marines to this level of
I
of
have
standard.
exactly 20 Primaris Crusaded painted to a good standard. That's it, I'm done. I'm done.
Very dessus, quoi.
So the intention here with the yellow is to swing some swords on this
Okay.
and slingshot those so that when after the pile-in, on the consolidation I will engage this. I don't want to kill that. I'm going to try to 4-up and no fallback.
He's got the 4-up, no fallback stratagem, mate. Did you know about this?
Phasing.
I did not.
You might need to pull it up because this is the big crux play here.
Sliding. So now after that they're going to be
No escape
Okay.
is what it's called.
kick.
This is what he is hoping for. This is the prayer, and this will be what breaks the back should it occur.
Doesn't work on monsters.
No, he's going for the cultist screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. On a 4+, they cannot fall back and must remain stationary. So literally, this could be a fall up to win or lose the game.
So no.
And huge play, huge play.
Even if you don't get the 4-up, they still have to make a desperate escape test
It's
when they
true.
fall back. So he
It's
could,
true.
if he gets lucky, he could kill the MVB with.
6.
Oh, yep.
6 attacks
That's
of
well, he might. I guess he's trying to kill it here with the attacks.
He is. All right, Olivier about to activate in combat for the first time this game. Let's see how it goes.
Brilliant.
Not great.
On 5s. That's one.
Big 2.
2.
One power fist smack
what,
goes
4?
through on the MVP.
Yeah, so swing of swords. 4, right?
You said 4 guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 3s.
Cocked. Maybe not.
Yeah, cocked. On 6s.
Nice. Thanks for the update,
Swinging,
Maker.
yeah.
2 close games, as you would expect in the
Then-
semifinals.
Yep. Engaging your guys.
Here they
Yeah.
go.
Then.
Man, no fallback, no shooting. He's going to have to consider whether Magnus charges in
Sorry?
or if he just runs away with absolute speed.
I think you got to run away.
I think you got to run away.
Yeah.
You roll that 4-up. If you can't fall back, you bail out. You absolutely
Live to
bail
fight
out.
another day. Give up on
Correct.
primary
Buddy,
and go
you're
for the
That's
secret
it.
mission.
Ah, Ducky. Thanks for joining us, mate.
$20. Thank you very much.
It's irrelevant.
I would love to come down at some point and do a stream
With
in.
those guys,
in Australia
I do
for sure,
not
Doug.
have to pilot.
It's on the bucket list, man.
Because I do not have to
don't
base.
have
The Beacons list, this is absolutely that list that I've mentioned on a couple of podcasts now. People are saying this is the best list at the event.
So I will
And I'm meaning the WTC Team Championship.
There will be. Consider.
There's always 1 or 2 lists that comes out when the lists get revealed, and all the teams are like, man, I should have thought of
Oh,
that
yeah?
one. Last year, I think it was Lucas Troller's Orcs. This year might
Then
be
if you can
Olivier's
fade in and
Templars.
win one,
Yeah.
you should be up
And
there.
that's one of the great things about the WTC. It morphs the meta around it. Like we have so many new list concepts and archetypes that spawned at this event, and then carry us into the meta for the next 3 to 6 months afterwards. Like I said last year, Chaos Space Marines got born at this event last year by Alexander Sacco, and it was really cool to see.
If I do not have anyone in engagement range at the because I've cleaned the slingshot unit there.
The thing is, this squad, it does not fight yet, and is within 4 of this one. Within 4.
Piling is always optional, with the exception
Okay.
of if you've used the fighting through walls.
Okay.
You have to if you can. Here I assume you hasn't because you're at your
No.
So you can choose not to pile in.
Okay.
Widowmaker, what about this BT army is so good? Have you seen how many guys are in it?
Further from the objective.
How does this list deal with tanks and high toughness? You
Uh,
pair into something else.
You out OC them on objectives
Or out OC them,
and
yeah.
just win.
No way.
Yeah.
Thanks.
There are very few mechanized lists, and especially now that the Ironstorm is gone.
It's
With the Ironstorm being gone, I would like to see this versus Ironstorm and see what happens.
So remember
But without
this
the
is
Ironstorm being here, I don't think there's any
gonna be
mechanized
epic.
list out there that has enough shot and to
look
get
at
through
him.
this. And in addition, each one of these 20-mans has
Okay.
a bunch of power fists, a very powerful
Okay, so that's
character. You can all throw
already
grenades. They can just
And of
drown you
course-
in lethal hits as well.
Okay, so that's 5 wounds, AP 3. Damage 3. He's dead. I love this guy. Okay. And I'm
Rhino,
going
I
to swing 3. Okay, so 3 wounds, please.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, write it down.
On your
Elbrecht
unit.
just crumping as he normally does.
As you do.
Palin
He may not be a Primarch, but he hits like one, man.
That's
That
no
guy
one.
slaps.
Okay.
3 dead?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, things like Forge Fiends. Is actually
be able to
there is
do
a
that.
T-Suns list at this event that is
Do that.
I can't remember if it's double or triple MVB and double or triple Forge Fiend, and I feel like they would just have a bit of a have a bit of a laugh here.
Yes, please. No, wait. Sorry. I did not realize it was the guy that will have to die first, so it's silly. You live, and you do not swing back. Sorry.
Well, this is so the reason why Olivier's list has caught fire and become so notorious is because when the prior pack came out, then of course we had the balanced data slate that nerfed a lot of the Horde armies. Green Tide got heavily nerfed. The re-racking abilities of Endless Swarm, Green Tide, and Guard got essentially put out the pasture. You get them once per game. People just assumed that Hordes were going to go away, especially with Color Horde being a takeable secondary. Also, Color Horde and plus those changes just made Horde armies really disincentivized.
Yeah.
Except for this one. And seeing as people went away from teching for Horde armies, we have a lot more melter guns and stuff like that in the game. Like, you think about what this Black Templars army does to Sisters. Considered the best army in the game. Congratulations on your 3 to 4 melter gun shots. From, whoop-de-doo. I'm going to roll a 6 against one of them, and, maybe the Feel No Pain saves me against another. It just gets really rough for him.
You got what I mean?
No, yeah.
He's beside the wall, so he cannot base, so he's gonna sling this way.
Boy,
Oh,
I'm about
okay.
to
I
butter
thought
your
so
brain.
this way.
it was just there after the swing.
Yeah, but
So-
there is a wall, so
Taluk, disappointed this can't be covered in
And-
French.
no, but this-
Unfortunately, the French War Games Live have set up and they've set themselves up due to time, logistics, taking time off work and time away from families. They've rocked up and chosen to just stream the team's
and
event.
then you consolidate.
Gordon, thank you so much for the $5.
I thought I could base everyone, and there was no issue here. Okay.
And just do that, no fighting, because fuck it. Allez, tu peux te donner.
So Matt Green, I definitely thought what he would do if he took fixed, if he took Color Horde and Assassinate. If that was the case, if you want to have a quick look at the board on the top down, this mission would really incentivize some very bad plays for that. So if you just took fixed Color Horde and Color Horde and Assassinate, essentially what would happen is Olivier puts 20 Primaris Crusaders here, 20 Primaris Crusaders here, and then 20 Primaris Crusaders here, with another 10 here, here, and whatever. And all he does is guard 3 objectives, and then just score a couple of secondaries.
Yeah, and don't even attach your characters.
Don't
to
even
the
attach your
squads,
characters.
Just stick them in somewhere.
Sit them all back
safe.
there,
Yeah.
out of line of sight, or in this ruin.
So,
If he did that, it would just mean that Olivier could sit still and likely get a better score than him.
let's go. Please, spend your CP, roll your forts. Ok, so the Grimmel du squad is click.
Liam VSL did lose in our last game yesterday. Went down to Arnaud's. Am I saying that right? Arnaud? Yeah. He lost to his Hypercrypt Necrons.
Magnus is -1 damage again.
Okay.
By the way. I do not need the +2 to move. Okay, let's go. Let's do that properly. I'm gonna have to hurry.
MVP, the MVB is not dead.
One.
Yep. Hanging tight right in the middle.
You are guarding here?
They do have a strat for no fallback,
Boy,
but it does
I'm
not work
about to
on
butter
monsters
your
and
brain.
vehicles.
Ooh, Taj, thank you very much. The first time super chatter. Really appreciate
Thank
your
you so
support,
much,
dude.
Taj. Thank you very much.
Okay, so let's do that. You control objective. All objective, there is no point.
Yeah. People are saying that Arnaud is apparently going down on another temple versus
Oh,
Blood Angels.
really?
I personally, on this mission, back to Blood Angels to win that matchup, especially with the little bit of tech and the fact that he's much more of a melee-based Hypercrypt list. Having to fight into Blood Angels is just a bit rough in that one.
Okay, so
fair.
let's see all of them.
Looks like we just have the Infernal Master surviving when this combat all said and done. So well done, Helbrecht. Smashed a Rhino in half, and then the Marshal plus the other, I believe to be a Power Fist.
Yeah. Just
Primaris
3 guys
Crusader.
there. Kill
Yep.
a Rhino and the rest of that Rubric squad. Pretty
It's
good.
not bad, not bad. And what is cool about it is that Olivier's giving Alexander more than enough to worry about here. That does he have time to come over to bring
Everything is
decent assets over to take care of this remnant squad? Maybe not.
Yeah.
Although it's a bit concerning that there is the option for a double move, possibly here, to try and make a jump for this combi weapon lieutenant. Although it does have a reactive move, so it could definitely jump on the inside of the ruin. But then if you roll a big enough advance or you're able to get that guy on there, you just start doubling. Well, 1-for-1 OC that objective, tie it up.
and that's within 4, less than 4, is that way, or to your objective.
Okay, cool.
What's up, wee man? Good morning.
14.
Did he roll the 4 up? He looks like he did. Did we miss that? I'm so sorry if we missed that, guys.
4 up on what?
Did not fall back. There's a 5 sitting in the box.
On the cultists?
Yeah, they're still in combat. They ain't the dead.
All right, sorry. We're in the next battle round here.
That's just so baller. What a play. How many? Can we get a top down quickly? I would love to see how many.
Let's go over the turn stuff. So they killed the squad of rubrics there, but the Warmaster still left alive, and that Rhino with Hellbrick squad, of course. Nothing's fully dead yet on the Black Templar side, although Hellbrick squad is looking pretty thin on the ground.
Yep.
Thousand Suns drew behind enemy lines and marked for death this turn. Marked for death seems a pretty dead draw in this game.
Rough.
Behind enemy lines is doable, but only 2 on primary.
Yeah, good job for Cleanse and Overwhelming Force. Of course, Overwhelming Force is the reason why Hellbrick had to go into the Rhino. That was going to be the only kill on an objective that was possible. Was there another unit of cultists that got picked up? And I wonder how many. Different units of Crusaders he got to pin off that. It looks like at least 2.
There was a squad of cultists screening up here, and there was
yeah.
one in front of Magnus down here, and I think one of them is dead.
Yeah, one of them is dead. Yeah. I think I remember him saying it's going to be like 20 chainsword attacks into the other one. Yeah, Double Doombolt. We saw Double Doombolt do 12 mortals in the first turn here, and then of course the Pulse from the MVB might be doing another couple of D3s here and there as well.
Yeah, he rolled a flat 6 for his first Doombolt of the game.
He
at the start
he just pippity popped off.
Even this guy gonna shoot.
He didn't roll. Olivier didn't base the cultists, so on.
Let's go for the
cultists
cabal.
out of the yellow squad. Now we can easily kill yellow
You
squad.
only have 1 CP?
Nice.
Yep.
But there are cultists still engaged right here. I think that's what we were asking about. Wee man, thanks for the 20 memberships.
I don't go with this guy.
Why do you have 1 CP?
No, you spend it.
Spend it to auto pass Moro. I was 2.
Okay, so Doombolt, 14,
has 2
left
CP,
on
right?
6.
2 CP.
I'm left on 6. This one is gonna use a strat for free.
It's 2 CP.
For -1 at least. So that's 20 cabal points. So first Doombolt.
No, I spent it to no fallback. No fallback.
Yeah, he did it there. Okay.
Yeah.
He did do it right there in the middle.
Yep.
This one just want to be able to see Grimaldus.
Yep.
First Doombot with the Exalted into the Grimaldus squad.
No escape.
D3 plus 3. 6. Second Doombolt into Grimaldus squad. Grimaldus Elreich. 6 again, 12.
12.
This is all into Hellbrick squad, it sounds
12
like.
Total.
12 mortal wounds.
5,
Ooh, wow.
9, 11.
This guy
Go.
will shoot everything at.
Well, that's one way to solve it.
That is one way to deal. I was about to say the same
You can
thing.
see inside. Okay.
Got Space Marine
Are you
problems?
sure you can see?
Doombolt.
Doombolt.
Is the answer.
Yes, but it's very well hidden, right? Yeah.
We don't care if you're the best swordsman in the Imperium. You blow your head off with psychic bullets. All right, so 1 Crusader squad down and 1 Hellbrick.
And
the Castellan?
Marshal, the Castellan, yeah. The Castellan's the lieutenant equivalent. Marshal's the captain
No
equivalent.
worries.
Okay.
That flank looking pretty weak right now for Olivier.
That's gone.
Fire. This squad here will shoot everything at the yellow.
Yellow?
Yeah, Sam, it's been an interesting design change in 10th edition to pretty much
That's
almost exclusively remove 20 model squads from the vast majority of armies. Whereas in 9th edition, they essentially gave a 20 squad to everybody. Sisters had a 20 squad.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, it's
CSM
wild.
did too, I think.
Yep, CSM had a 20 squad.
Okay, go.
So
For -1 no AP. So on scooter mines.
the,
-1
you
in
no
your
cover?
cover. Yes.
okay, so on scouts. Marines, because it's not
AP1 ignore cover.
and it's not say, right?
No.
Okay, so 3.
And on 5. No, this one.
Okay.
But AP2 ignore cover.
Okay,
5.
so that's 3, 5.
5 wound taken.
5
on this one.
2.5.
Okay. the
Oh man,
little
look
piece
at
of
that shot, dude. Now
This is wild.
Magnus, dude, look at this.
That's a different.
This is like a Warhammer world diorama.
It really is. This is spectacular. Could you zoom in on the Exalted Sorcerer, just up and to the right?
AP2 inner cover.
Let's see.
Take 2, so that's 7.
Oh yeah, that guy on the
Yeah,
disc
that
back
guy
there.
right there. He looks like he's like
Again.
laughing as he's casted a spell. Like,
That is sick,
explode.
dude.
This is next level.
One dev wound.
Next freaking level, guys.
Save AP1, you
I
have
mean,
cover.
come on, guys. If you don't like this, then what the hell are you doing?
What are we gonna
watching
do?
this
What do we
stream
have to
right now?
do?
That's 8 wound taken in total.
Jesus, so cool.
4. Everything is
And this is a semi-final game. This ain't
Yeah.
like, you know, a game with two, you know,
Nothing-
expert hobbyists, you know,
Nothing-
playing for, you know, less higher stakes. This is the tippy top of the game right now.
I gotta say, guys, I watch a lot of Warhammer games, and
For one
it's
more.
not very often that a
One.
game ticks every box, which is
Correct.
fluff accurate,
Do the-
beautiful models on the table,
Is it the-
amazingly high gameplay, and a close game.
Good.
But this game is just
This
ticking
was the
every
shot,
box right now, guys.
Timo said it right. The most narrative competitive game I've seen.
Right.
Yes.
Spectacular.
This one will shoot here, and this one will shoot everything into the Chaplain squad.
We might just stay here the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Just stay on this shot rest of the game.
Getting this kind of shot is like makes me feel like living in an RV has been worth it for the last 4 years.
That's 3 plus 3 plus 4 with a blast.
Chaplain.
Yes, 2. And then Fuse, fishing, that's 4 dead already. That's that many dead. On AP1,
Of course.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, so let's take a time and clean the thing.
5.
So that's 8 dead in
Eight
this
dead.
squad and 5 dead in this squad. Let's take time and clean.
13 dead this turn so far, in addition to the 3 models destroyed out of Hellbreak's unit. 16 models picked up
Yeah.
as we speak, and many more to come, I
Back in
assume.
charge, right?
No, nothing. I was just gonna do Mortal Wound, I forgot by the way, but I'm gonna do it after. Doesn't change if you're Battle Shock or not.
Yes, it changes the blast. So if you kill something,
No.
you're gonna withdraw something. Yeah. 8. You can take back. 8 it? Okay. 4.
5.
5. Scouts, mainly.
Mines,
Marines, mainly.
Blood Angel's running out of steam on the other table. Necron's looking to pull away.
Ooh, that's the opposite of what we just heard.
Sounds very back and forth.
Okay.
Love to hear
What's
it.
up, Russ?
You can take back the clock. Yep.
Into the yellow for this.
So we are what?
1 wound taken, yellow, and the Chaplain squad. 1 wound taken.
So it doesn't change anything. Okay.
Yes. You have 2 Battle Shock to make, please.
2 better check to make. On what?
I'm gonna keep the clock.
Glass
into
Hammer
the
is
squad
streaming
and
the
into
other game
the
right now.
Yellow,
understand.
Battle Shock. And the other one,
And
but not Battle Shock.
This one doesn't take Mortal Wound, but have a Battle Shock make to take.
The pink one?
Yes.
Good. The yellow is Battle Shock.
Okay. My clock. Okay, so now Magnus has still the damage 3 shots coming.
Cocked.
4 shots. Choose. Fishing again, choose.
Oh, did you just do 3 ones on
2
the
dead.
fish?
Many save on 4s. 4 more dead. I
Four
let
dead.
you clean, please.
Olivier has not had an average or above average 4+ save roll.
No, he hasn't.
I
Not-
think
yes.
confirmed, Bore the Witch bad.
Yeah.
4 dead.
Again, he wasn't doing it for the defensive properties. I think he was doing it for the devout push.
He was.
3, 4.
And the ability to threaten Magnus with every unit.
Which, you know, in hindsight, you think about it,
3, 4.
you can only do it in your opponent's shooting phase. So getting maybe 1 or 2 devout pushes for the whole
This
game
squad, we should have
is
everything.
probably what
It
he's
was
expecting.
it was more to make
Except
Magnus scared, I
character
think,
putting
the
air
deterrent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So let's
Because
go.
every unit has anti-psycho 4+, so every single one of them wounds Magnus on a 4+ with AP1.
Right.
That's a lot. Put in Oath of
Three
Moment
to
on that.
everything.
Yeah. And lethal hits.
I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm gonna flip that into a 6. That's already 4 dead with a 6. 2 save on me.
We're up to 20 dead so far, guys.
4 dead. Can you clean, please?
He has killed an entire squad of Promise
Examples.
Crusaders this turn so far from a couple of different places.
Nice. Okay, good. The 4 Power Fist.
4 dead there.
Okay.
This is the Warhammer
Okay.
equivalent of like
Everything that
charging
uses
through
a
no
radio?
man's land
Yes.
and getting mowed down by a.
Charge to the Light Brigade.
Should be.
Yeah.
Me a sec. So you can charge with Magnus.
It's pretty crazy.
Yes.
No name. I think there was like 10 streamers here this weekend for the team event.
I can charge with everyone.
Good one. No, not the metal.
Yeah. It doesn't even exist for me.
So I think this is one of the last shooting activations.
Okay, so roll that separately into the AP2 in your cover, AP1 in your cover, into the yellow.
On fives, 1. And that's 1, and that's AP1.
Yes.
On fours, so that's 1 dead and a half.
And this one?
That's the first good 4-up roll.
I just.
I rolled the good, you didn't roll the save. That was every save you need to make.
Okay, it was the one that was I didn't roll, but it doesn't really matter.
One more. The pistol flamer. 1 shot. 1 save AP2 in your cover, please.
Yeah, 1 save AP2 in your cover.
Yes. 1 more wound taken, so that's another dead. There is still marine left.
Why another dead? 1 more wound.
Yes, because one no.
No, I'm full wound. So 1 wound.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15.
That's right. You only get the 4-up in rolling in psychic attacks,
Psychic
right?
attacks.
So you lose 5 and you lose 3 more, so that's 8 dead in this squad.
If it was all the time, it would be pretty good.
Yeah. No. I've lost 5 and 2. 5. That one was 2.
Okay. So 7 lost.
Yep.
Gatling. 2 additional.
Oh yeah, they just keep coming, Widowmaker.
They do.
They just keep coming.
1 dev wound.
Oh my god, look at the difference in this shot from the last time we were
I
here.
know.
One?
Well, he's lost
One more
like
wound taken.
a third of it.
One
He's got
and a
picked
half.
up.
Crazy.
He's picked up 20 Promos
what-
Crusaders.
No.
I think he's just picked up 2 or 3 more, so up to 22, 23. Magnus is going to charge, possibly kill. You know, if everything goes perfectly, another 5 or 6.
Miss and rerolling the wound. 1 dev wound taken, so that's on 4.
Well, 1 dead. 1 extra. Okay.
Now the character.
Is
By the
this
way,
enough? That's the question.
Speaking of time stuff, I gotta say, you'll notice when the really good players play,
The squad.
they spend a lot of time
Because
thinking
practice
about
is
what they're
good.
gonna
Okay,
do.
so stop for now.
But when it comes down to the actual mechanics of what's my shooting profile, how many shots do I get, what's the AP, all that stuff, they don't spend any time thinking about that
No,
stuff. It's
it's
just
all-
automatic. They just
it's
roll
like
the die, roll the die, roll the
They
die.
spend time populating their order of operations.
Exactly.
And then they just mechanically run
Yes,
through it.
yes.
Yeah,
They
they-
add things
they-
to the queue, and then
yeah.
they just execute the program.
Exactly right.
And that's
1 wound.
Okay.
that level of preparation is
we're
what you
gonna
need to have to play in an
Spot
event like
on.
this.
Yeah, someone.
It's something that those of us who are not as good at the game
Yeah, the
can try to aspire to. Think about how much time you're spending
One save.
in looking stuff up
Who is shooting?
versus
The second.
strategizing.
1 dead. 1 dead.
Yes, 1 dead.
Tom, yes, he did lock the
I
cultist in
I
melee,
rolled
protecting
it.
2 units, but the other unit that was not protected has pretty much been deleted. And now the tuners are going to get charged by a multitude of different characters
Yellow
and directions, and it's going to be interesting to see because if there is a huge
One save.
if there is a huge clapback here,
Please.
it could be
1 save and D3 dev wound.
the entire T-Sun's army of relevance deleted.
That's true, Kevin. Yeah. Good
First
painters
one
do the
was-
same kind of thing. You have the fundamentals down, so you get the blocking in quick, and then you can spend more time on the details.
It's almost like people strive for efficiencies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is the wound marker token?
It was in 1 wound, and you killed the last drop. So
Every red into the yellow.
Yep.
Flamer. 12.
Yep. C'est 2d6. 6 et 9. 6 et 3.
Non, c'est 3d6. 6, 3, 3.
Worms, no chocolate.
2 6s for now.
So is that Grimaldus standing
Okay,
by
so
himself
that's on the
pretty much
yellow.
in the middle there?
No, he's got a chaplain as well.
Oh, the chaplain.
He's got a
Okay.
regular chaplain.
All right.
And AP1.
He could be all that's left of the 20 men just got to pick
Took
up.
no cover, so I'm going to put it on
Everything in your cover. AP2 in your cover, AP1 in your cover.
on regular Space Marine, I have still 2 5s. Okay.
And
then
4.
On 4. Give. On 4. Okay, 4.
Dead.
Okay, those 2 power fists are dead. Then it's on scouts, on 5s.
1 more scout.
Okay.
1 more scout and a half.
Okay, here.
The pistol flamer. 4 shots. Rerolling everything. Okay, to save AP2 in your cover.
Yeah, these guys are wild. They're playing pretty.
Same.
I mean,
Same one,
it's really funny when they're rolling dice into each other. It's very business, and then they'll step back and they'll have a laugh about something that occurred. They'll banter a bit, like riff on each other, and then they'll lean back in. Business.
Yeah,
I like
it's
that a lot.
2 dev wound, rerolling. 2 dev wound, 2 save AP1. Okay. No in your cover.
Thank you, Widowmaker. Thank you, Plague Surge.
1 is done to 1. War Smite. 1 additional hit on the war smite. 3 devastating wounds, so that's another 2 dead. The character headshots, and that will be the end of the unit.
Okay.
Rerolling everything. 6s, so 1 devastating
Adam
wound,
just going for a
many
quick
save and force. That's a
force.
tiki
Closer
quick.
inspection
Yes.
of the table here.
On force. Okay.
Parker, they're both
Dead.
playing for
Uh-huh.
Team France, so they've
Okay.
played many games against each other before this. Maybe hundreds at this point.
I should be within 12 of the scoot.
Let's see. Are you?
Check for me. These guys are gonna shoot into the.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
No, I'm just gonna check.
These guys shoot into the scoot. Just check for me.
Which scout?
Look how much thinner on the
You can
ground it is up here.
Lossless?
No.
Which scouts? Oh, okay, the neophyte.
If there's one army that can pick up, you know,
And that many save AP1, but you don't have cover.
50 Primaris Marines in one round of shooting its Thousand Suns, they can just pump damage. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, straight up, the Thousand Suns damage is so impossible to quantify because the ceiling is essentially endless.
Yeah.
Because every model can do like an X number of mortal wounds, and then everything below that, it's just wild.
Okay.
No, 12.5.
Okay, I'm gonna charge
The thing is with the BT army looking thin,
with Magnus.
essentially in this matchup, all they need is the four power fists and their characters to kill everything in the Thousand Suns army.
Like we saw when Helbrecht and one guy connected down there, he killed a Rhino and a whole squad of Rubric Marines.
Correct.
So,
And I mean, thin is relative. Thin is relative to the fact he started with 100 guys and probably now has between 40 and 60.
Give me a sec.
Exclamation point lists in chat if you want to see what's going on, Arched.
Yes.
They should be populated up for you. You can have a quick gaze for yourself. I would love to know what you think.
Charge a scoot.
Time scan.
Perfectly timed on the clock.
it's like
These
Sacco
guys.
has 15, 16
Thanks.
minutes left
Yep,
and 21
21.
minutes left for LB.
And seeing as this is at the exact midpoint of the game, and this is the go turn of the game, it would not be surprised if this gets the last 2 turns done very quickly.
Okay.
They are not, Juice. That's correct.
That many save, please.
Okay.
Oh, West, yeah, you don't want to see
many
me
damage?
playing a
3.
game like that. It's embarrassing. I am going to play it, but
Dead.
I'm not any good at those.
Character is dead.
Only the character is dead.
Yep.
I'm not gonna pile in, I'm not within melee.
So Chaplain was removed. That's all Magnus charged, by the way. Chaplain, he
fight.
just charged the single Chaplain and picked up the remainder of that squad.
I'm gonna fight with a Kopek. Hitting on 3, strength 5, AP2 damage 2. 1 save AP2 damage 2 into the scoot.
4 up.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Give me back the clock. And the second one, that's 1 dead. Right, hit everything. Wound everything on 6s.
And 4s.
AP2 damage 2.
Yeah, 4 up involved. Psychic.
No, it's not a psychic weapon, it's a sword.
AP2.
AP2 damage 2, so you miss all of them, they are dead.
Okay.
This is the non-psychic weapon of the unit.
Okay.
Not gonna consolidate, not gonna pay.
That's a big hit. Picking up all the nearfights, leaving the 2 fists there.
End of my turn.
Can Black Templars come back for this?
Fighting.
Yes, they
Yes,
absolutely
they
can.
can.
Check. Look at how many
They
guys
can.
he's got left.
Give me the. Yeah.
And all of these guys have devastating wounds against Psychers.
Mm-hmm.
I will
So.
get. I will not get behind enemy line.
Because of the
I will get marked for
Abhor
death.
the Witch Vow.
The only, so you mean anti-psycho 4 plus?
Yeah,
They all just hit, they just wound him on 4s.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
No, you won't.
Ah,
1,
yes, okay.
2, 3,
The
1.
yellow was not.
No, it was the
Abhor the Witch,
Oh, no.
Forward Feel No
Oh, you get
Pain,
marked for death.
and melee weapons have
Yes, sir.
anti-psychic 4 plus. Right,
Yep.
right. Still,
discard.
I mean, wounding Magnus on 4s with chainswords is not
I'm
bad.
gonna kit mark for death, discard behind enemy line.
I'm gonna swing only 15 attacks on the character, and the rest on the scout. The guys you can just kill them, I believe. In time.
Who killed Helbrecht? Doombolt killed
You did a double Doombolt, killed that squad.
That's on your character. Toughness 4, right?
Yes.
Wait. I'm not a flamer. I still have to wound.
Sorry, yeah, 4 up in 1
4.
versus Psychic, that's correct.
Oh, nice. AP1.
Damage 1.
Yep. He's dead.
Dead.
Yeah, my overlay is
This one?
incorrect.
Yep.
Just had one of the
No
Exalted Swords picked up.
Again SCP.
The neophytes, I don't know, the cults.
And then the other cultists will just be picked up.
Okay, finished.
Probably shouldn't waste the time, boys. Pick him up. Yep, good job, Sacco. Exactly what he's doing. That is like 100 chainsword attacks. Got better things to do with that time.
So
I
here's what we
will.
got.
No.
Yeah, that looks perfectly right.
One dead sorcerer, two cultists dead, rhino, and
Come back
one
here.
rubric squad.
Well, should I?
Pretty big damage to the Templars.
back
Lost
every
2
time.
full Crusader squads. His
Come back
chaplain,
every time.
Helbrecht,
Then
Yeah.
Castellan,
I might lose.
but
the points.
Chaplain Grimaldus, the
And
true leader of the
I
Templars.
still, I love where they are. So
The BS machine, I absolutely agree. A proper detachment by the Black Templars.
Yeah.
Next round. Rounds as core. I still have to roll. So first oath. Oath
I gain another CP for the start of the turn.
2.
Surely it's on Magnus, right?
No, I got on 0s and I get on 2.
Yep.
I gain 1 with the cultist and gain 1 with the start of the turn.
Okay. Where is Jackie?
In front of you.
I do also remember Windowmaker where there was no way he
Okay.
took a Boiler Witch, and I'm very keen to ask him if he regrets such a choice, but we will see.
I think we're going to see the reason he took it now. This is when he wanted it, right? The 4-up anti-psyker.
For this turn. If it doesn't make a huge difference this turn, I am truly of the opinion it was a poor choice. Well, not a choice I would have
Be
made.
able to. Will be really tight, but we should. What?
CLM is predicting
Okay,
a member of Team France to win this event.
Sustain
Jeez.
on those.
Okay.
I mean, you want to know the odds, or you want to never know the odds?
You cannot
5 up
pass
for no
anymore.
pain. you can put the other token if you find it. 5 up for no pain.
Josh C, the T-Sun's turn was, I don't believe backbreaking, but was
Let's see.
decimating.
Okay.
Yeah. It's what he needed to do.
It is.
If he hadn't done that, this game would be
rolling-
over.
Oh, straight up over.
But the
Straight
game
up
is
over.
definitely not.
The fact that he was able to do that and take over Hellbeck's squad, I
They're
think was the
gonna
big
be
deal.
Holding that. This one. They're good as well. They're good. So, I was core.
12.
A boar is a 4+ invulnerable save versus psychic, not 4+ feel no pain,
Plus 2
unfortunately.
plus 2.
plus 4.
So,
12.
by the way,
16.
guys,
16.
Secret Mission is definitely a
Just 16.
possibility for the Thousand Suns.
And I do not believe Olivier could stop him. Magnus just jumping on the home
Right,
objective.
it was 8. Right.
Thousand Suns are the best army in the game at scoring
And
that with
round
Magnus.
correct.
It was 8.
Look at that primary score. Max primary.
Yeah.
So, secure and stand engagement on front.
Scuba's Overland is almost done. The original front should be able to be done for at least a small amount.
Should
Good score.
Okay.
Good rip.
Let's go. I want to.
And especially is the fact that Sacco didn't get either behind enemy lines or marked for death.
Everyone is a full.
Yeah, I don't think he got either one of those.
Let's
That's
go with
pretty-
Jackie first.
If Olivier can remove enough assets here, he will run
yeah,
away
one.
with the scoreboard, even if
you
he
were
does
down
lose his
to
entire
0.
army.
Cultist
The primary
by
is just going to be
NSCP,
so good for him to
card,
score.
Start of your turn, gain 1.
You just said you were down to 0 because you used 2 because you rerolled. Yeah.
The cultist die, I gain a CP.
Yeah.
Then the start of your turn, I gain a CP.
Yes, but you used rerolled and you used You just said 2 and then
0
you correct yourself.
in my turn.
Yeah. So
0 in your turn.
and the cultist died and you gain a CP.
Yeah,
Okay.
I even discard a card for
Okay.
it.
And you don't so.
So
okay.
6 shots with Jackie.
Okay.
I flip this die into a 6.
Overwatch here.
I believe Jackie is his name for his Arcane Vortex
Save.
Infernal Master.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. 3 saves
It's
on
a-
4 up. It's going to be the first one on the Cenobite.
This is Grimaldus' squad.
Okay. So double feel no pain.
Dead.
It dies and then on the scouts 4 up. Okay. And
2 times 2 devon. 3 times 2 devon.
Okay, first one lives, second one dies, third one lives. Oh, it's a scout and a Cenobite.
Okay.
That's good roll. Grimaldus, of course, giving out a 5 of Feel No Pain to the squad that he joins. And very good use of the unit there.
Okay.
Just putting it on some of the 1-win models, on the 2-win models, 1-win models.
Yeah, so is Olivier's hand forced here into committing into Magnus just to prevent Secret Mission from going off for the Thousand Suns?
That's what I was getting at before. I wanted to see where he put Oath, to see if he
Okay,
recognises the
this
fact.
first.
This might be his last chance to kill Magnus before he double moves into his backfield and just guarantees.
6
No,
AP 2 damage, AP
How many
2.
saves?
Because the Templars can't
Six
close
AP
that
2
distance,
cover
right? If
and
he
nine
runs away
AP
back
1
there, he's just going to be back there the rest of
AP
the
one
game
is not
shooting at him
cover.
from behind the
On
building.
force,
Correct.
on Marines, classic.
There's one more game in the
Right.
singles, and then we have the first
couple
round of the
fives.
teams coming up this afternoon.
Okay, on 5s again. 1 dead, 1 Marines. Okay.
1 Marines die, okay.
Yeah, guys, you saw that, right? 3d6 shots on the Flamers, 17 hits. Yikes, with 4 reels to win because he's on objective.
AP2 ignore cover.
Decimating.
Le bang.
Good, nothing.
Okay.
Can I move?
This one is really tanky.
Oh, okay.
Just finished.
Olivia's like, can I move yet?
And the Gatling.
This is my turn,
my
mate.
turn, yeah,
This is
okay.
my turn, mate.
Can I please play the game now?
1 hit, so 1 additional hit. 1 wound only, AP 1.
AP1 no ignore cover, so
No.
it's okay.
We're streaming the finals, so
Okay,
move.
there's no question about it.
There's no question.
Can you give me a 6 token? Yeah, I'll have it. Okay, let's go. Let's move
And that's no ego. That's what we've been told. And
here.
that's what the organisers have said to us.
And precisely. There. There. There.
Yeah, he only loses 1 Marine from 18 shots. Lol.
Once in the bottom. Oh, yeah.
That'll
That's
show him.
A nice one.
So
nice
that's
tank.
3.
Yeah, Magnus and the Arcane Vortex need to be gone. Need to be absolutely gone this turn.
He's moving away from Magnus.
And
Yeah, I don't
I
think
lost
he's
the
going for
Cenobite
Magnus.
to a previous activation. So I only have one Cenobite left.
Okay.
Okay? So here, keeping formation like in a honeycomb here. This is a bit.
CLM, why would you want to see Joe play Manny?
Okay.
Why? Why do you want to see our boy punished?
What do you do with those?
What did Joe do to you? Has he given you some insult?
And engage on front. Engage on front.
Hey, I tied Richard Ziegler once
is
in a
done
game
with
of
this?
Warhammer.
You know, of all the Art of War boys,
Uh,
I've never beaten
charge
Richard
there.
Ziegler. Everyone else in the Art of War stable, I've
Done
beaten
with
multiple
this
times. Have Richard Ziegler's my
And where
kryptonite
should I
in that
go with
house.
this one.
So well done to you. You've done one better than me.
Yeah, yeah.
He
All it
kicks
took
my
was
ass.
chat giving me a Taunar in a game of Age of Sigmar,
Run.
and I
I,
tied.
I remember this game.
Run. Okay, don't lose time. It's a 4. I'm going to keep it. So I'm going to move 10 minus 2. 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6. That's 2.
Yeah, he is definitely not
I'm
going
gonna,
after
I'll
Magnus.
just
100% not.
outside of this,
100% not. He's. I think he's trying to strip all the Cabal
This is the end
points.
of my movement phase.
And I think he's also realised that he might. The thing is, the units he have
I'm
left,
prepared for the W.
120% wipe rubrics and their associated
I'm not gonna do
characters.
Sure.
the shooting phase because
But they
we're losing
still
time,
don't
so
guarantee a Magnus
I'm
kill.
gonna go.
So he's going for the sure things. I
yeah,
think
yeah.
he's going for the. He's going for. There's no freaking way these rubrics
Okay, I
survive
still
these
have
units.
once-
But if I go to Magnus
What?
and bounce,
Once
it's just
it's
game
before.
over. I might as well concede. That's it.
What?
Also,
That's
remember,
the
you know,
thing.
if you get to 91, you don't need to worry about secret missions.
Should I?
That's it, baby.
All you need is 91 points, and he's on his way. He's
Yeah.
got 46 already.
I mean, the Black Templars are getting like
How
destroyed right now,
How do you how
model-wise, but they're up by 20 points.
Yeah.
Up by 22
What do you want
points.
to know?
There is a
What?
big scoring gap right now because the
hard.
threat level of the army
Five
and
vacancy,
just how good it is at paying
4 attacks, strength 5, AP 2
the
damage.
primary is staggering.
5 attacks, hitting on fuse, strength 6, AP 1, damage D3, but psychic weapon.
Okay.
So it can be
If
different.
you allow me, I would just correct that to be able to charge multiple.
Oh, that's true. They're using
I'm just gonna shoot the
they're
pistol.
using
AP1.
differential scoring. That's true, Josh.
Reroll because you oath. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
First one doesn't wound and AP, no AP.
I mean,
So you got to get to 96 to avoid a draw.
Okay, so that's nothing. Okay, go.
Charge.
Charge. Red will charge this guy. Okay. Pink.
Charge
Well, charge.
phase about to be activated.
This one, this one, this one.
Needs to get a lot done. There's not much wriggle room, not much room for error here. Cannot bounce.
Only those 3. Okay.
Yeah, they're still using differential. I'm pretty sure, Tom,
It's 5.
for this
Far
round.
enough.
So.
Yep, differential is occurring, and then if there is a draw,
Yep.
there's a possibility of going to an extra turn.
Yep.
And if there should be a draw after that, I think there might be a countback system or another extra
Okay,
turn.
on the objective. Yeah.
So the way differential scoring works is each player starts with 10
He's
points,
gonna get this,
and for every
I need
5
to
points you
go.
beat your opponent by, you gain a point and they lose a point.
This one as well. So here is going to be the. Going to do it from your sides.
We'll talk more about it as we get into the
Right.
teams.
Exactly right.
But
And you guys will see it happen as well.
yeah.
So 5. Let's say to 5 that way.
Yeah, correct. T-Suns aren't maxing secondaries. They've actually had a really horrible secondary draws for what they've been available to get.
I can flip the save, by the way.
You can flip this save.
On each one.
Okay, so this one and this one is good.
That works too.
So we get the top down
Of the-
just quickly.
Charge phase, activation.
This will tell us how many units we have left
Those
here.
Those here, okay. And
One miss
sorry.
on the back.
And
You want to stay?
Oh, yeah, I want to stay on the objective. It's
Okay.
only one. Doesn't really hurt. Let's go. I'm gonna start. You have no CP. I'm gonna start by the. Sorry. The red dice. We roll because of the oath. Then on 2s. So that's your wins. Damage 2. Cocked.
Nice roll. 5 up invulns makes 4.
Now, here, it's gonna be, so I'm gonna spend a CP for +1 AP. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Didn't kill
5,
him, though.
6.
No.
Here. 7.
And he's not going to die now.
Okay. 7. But I'm gonna start by
That's who he oathed as well. He oathed
Yeah.
the single.
He did.
rolling everything.
The guy with the arcane
6.
vortex.
Because I'm okay, so that's sustain.
Strength.
On 3s.
Free save.
No reroll. 3 save, AP 3.
AP3.
Yeah.
1 dead. 2 dead.
2
Sorry.
dead. Then it's you said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 5, 6, 7.
How much damage does Olivier have to do here to keep this
All of it.
Everything.
a game?
All of it. Yes.
I think that's why he
That is
split
not a-
his charges so much, right? 'Cause he recognizes he can't play conservative. He feels behind, I think.
Well, there is a chance here. So there's 3 Rubik squads remaining in the game, and he has charged all 3 in their associated characters. There is a chance here to just remove a huge amount of the offense and the Cabal points.
4 6s for 4 more attacks.
Yeah, the call point removal
Did you already
is
put them?
maybe more important than anything else here.
On 4s.
Do you roll something?
No.
AP.
2. Yep.
One guy dead, 2 guy dead, 3 guy dead. Jackie flip. Jackie take 2.
Jackie.
Jackie.
So that's the Arcane Vortex character, down to 2 wins remaining.
Okay. So here.
Well, that's one squad of Rubric's gone at least.
And you have to assume he's going to be using the 4+, you can't fall back again.
4, 5, 6.
And keep all these characters tied up, kill them in
5
his
men and
opponent's
a
turn,
serpent.
and then go off and
that-
try and do
that's-
something big elsewhere.
25.
1, 2. I have 2 guys here.
Yeah. Okay. I've got the 25. Okay.
What's up, Darren? Morning, man.
We're rolling everything.
This is all Grimaldus' squad, by the way.
Yeah.
This is all the same activation.
1 more 6s.
Yep. Thank you.
5 CC for 5 more
Thousands
attacks.
of no fallback and shoot. Yeah, but he just doesn't want to be shot at, I think. Tatsu.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
if,
correct.
if he's locked in
It's-
combat with these Rubrics, then
Exactly
Magnus
that.
can't shoot at him.
Magnus can't shoot him. That's pretty much the biggest thing he wants to dodge.
1 damage.
Yeah.
1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guy, 4 guy.
Big
and
man. That's pretty
Well,
good.
Still have
Unless you're exactly right. Unless they can doom their way out, Doombolt. But he does have 5 up, feel no pain on this squad,
3
so
with AP3.
it's unlikely.
Sergeant dead, and the Infernal Master doesn't even flip. He stay on 2. It's fine.
Another dead Rubric
Okay.
Another
squad.
dead Ruby squad. So that is 2 dead Ruby squads
But the token
and
of the
some
flip.
wins on their associated characters.
Okay.
This squad up here is the last squad of Rubric
Here,
Marines.
it's
He
like
already
12
killed the
attacks
squad
on
earlier in the
all
game with
Yeah.
Hellbright.
Yep.
Power Fist.
Oh, fists.
Yes.
But all the characters are still alive.
This is the Power Fist squad. This is 4 Power Fists.
When you see a 6, let me know. Okay.
1 6.
Yay, there's one there.
Okay, you told you X4 already?
On 2s.
Yes.
Okay. Damage 2, AP3.
Yes.
Are the rubber brands used to differentiate squads? Yes, that's what they're for.
That should be that squad gone.
Our squad is dead. No point.
Yeah,
Is that it?
Yes, yes.
picked him up.
With the flip.
All right, every rubric is now deleted. It is a battle of one giant Crusader brick with 5 up feel no pain versus like an absolute menagerie of single characters of the T-Suns.
There was an Infernal Master in that rubric squad that just died as well.
Correct.
Right? There's one in each of the...
Yep. There is Jackie
Okay.
sitting there in the back with 2 wounds, and there's another Infernal Master in combat with 2 wounds.
I'm gonna fight back with Jackie to gain some
Yeah,
more
go
time.
on. Go on.
Here we got the wrap and the trap.
Doesn't explode anymore. Do you flip with Jackie? 1 save, please.
Yeah.
Mister?
1 save.
Yes. D3 plus 3, 2. D3 plus 1, sorry. 2 feel no pain.
2 feel okay.
1 dead.
1 dead. Okay.
1 Crusader squad to rule them all.
Is it pistol from Jackie?
No,
course,
no.
no.
The thing is not a pistol.
Okay. And does he have pistol?
This is the same.
Same.
You have a 1 shot of ball pistol, so you don't really care.
No. And does he?
Elbrick coming back for his hand in the finals.
Can be.
Well, that is not a sure thing at all. This game is well and truly up for grabs.
Yeah.
Looks like we have had the top table, so the other top table game wrap up.
I'm gonna fight with a non-psychic weapon.
Let's have a quick look what that score was.
2 attacks. 2 save AP, 2 damage 2.
Ooh,
1.
how spicy can things get?
End of the turn.
I will say that the
Yep.
Greek player with the Blood Angels has packed his stuff up and is leaving
Secure no man's land.
the area. He 19-1.
Oh, man.
Oh, Arnold got bodied 19-1. I do believe it was a bad matchup for the Necrons, but well done.
So
There will be a French versus Greek final.
Shock here.
Blood Angels versus either Dark Angels or Thousand
you
Suns.
get 2
Yes.
on primary. You failed what?
This is battle shock.
All right, top of 4, guys.
And those?
That's a man to fear, by the way.
Okay.
2 1 each.
You go and
So-
body, you know, possibly the best Necron player in the world.
2.
19-1.
Eight Cabal.
Wow.
Yeah.
1.
That is
Cabal.
what? Ah, Necrons won.
Yeah, no, Necrons.
Did I read it the wrong way around?
Necrons.
They've got it in the wrong way around.
Magnus is
They've got it in BCP the wrong way around. Literally, they've got it in BCP the wrong way around.
Come here.
Okay.
For this.
You just go tell him.
For this.
All right, guys, we're going to the top of 4. Time's going to be a little tight for these guys.
They'll
here.
figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
Sure someone will
there's not
look.
going to be a problem with them knowing who won the only other game
Yeah,
happening in the
I was like,
room.
why is the guy who won packing his models up and leaving our little cordoned off arena when Arnold is hanging around with his mates?
Yeah.
Didn't make sense to me. But yeah, in BCP right now, it's 19-1 to the Blood Angels, and I'm assuming it's supposed to be the other way. So yeah, all French final confirmed.
Yep. Arno going for the 3-peat on my stream this weekend.
Yes.
Or this
Oh,
week, I should
mate.
say.
He might be starting the new dynasty now that he took Liam Viercel's dynasty and now he's starting his own.
Ah oui, bah, tu vois. Les scouts, c'est les petits là. Donc c'est ceux qui ont les stocks de 28, tu les mets là. Il y a les noms.
Yeah, they put it in correctly.
They've got it the other way, wrong way around in BCP.
Tu le fasses d'ailleurs, comme ça t'entraîne. Hop là. Alors ça c'est un. Ça c'est pardon, les élastiques, c'est les couleurs. Les verts, c'est pour les.
Yeah, it's got a.
rouge,
Yeah.
c'est.
Of the two of these, which one do you think Arnold wants to play more?
Thousand Suns.
Reds.
Absolutely, right? 120%. It's not BT.
Power Fist. Et le couleur là, c'est bleu. Donc bleu.
It's going to be hard for him to uppy downy anywhere on the table with this many
Yeah.
bodies.
Mission by the way at the end of my turn 3.
Secret mission.
Yes.
We just had secret mission declared.
Wondering which one it is.
We just had secret mission declared. We all saw that coming, baby.
Yep.
Magnus is not moving like that, sorry, my boy.
All right, so in your head, give 20 more points to the Thousand Suns.
Correct. Just chuck 20 on right now. So that would mean it is a 7-point game. I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all possible for the Black Templars to go and stop Magnus taking the home objective, which is
C'est un extra modèle. C'est un extra modèle.
120% what he took.
The Thousand Suns
Yeah,
can,
my
in
plan
theory,
was
still
to
score
Alexandre
8
aussi,
points on the actual mission.
Bah, non,
If
non.
he,
my-
can do the
My
score.
issue is the damage profiles on Arnold's list do not fare very well
Ah
into
ouais?
these Black Templars. They're not very well at all. All of his destroyers have -1 AP guns, which will be mitigated almost entirely by either armor contempt, should they have the Stalker removing cover, or just cover. He'll just take 3 up saves and then 6 up feel no pains, because there's no way he doesn't take the feel no pain versus that. And I got a feeling Arnold's melee will be ineffective also, because it's all damage 2 into a feel no pain, and it will just get ugly for him.
There's an S at the end.
This guy will Doombolt the guy in melee.
Yep.
Doombolt is occurring.
Dead.
Okay.
Going to 2 cabal points.
Yeah, unfair fight.
This guy will fight everything here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bob.
No.
T-Sons have this single character, 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 3 Zangor Enlightened, this single character, this single character, and Magnus.
I don't know if you want.
That's what's left.
Only the nerds left.
Only the nerds. It is so funny.
Okay, so it's 4 mortal wounds. 2 dead. 2 dead. I'm gonna take them down.
Yeah, the Mutalite can still shoot. Mutalite number of shots.
Yes, you can.
1 plus 3.
What's going to be interesting is that
In 1 time.
with the Pilot and Consolidate after the fight, because it looks like they haven't been able to fall back with the Infernal Master, he's going to make it onto this objective. And he's going to be spanning both. He's actually going to get a 10 on primary.
Yeah.
This one will shoot.
So if they get another turn, which looks like it's likely, this is the top of turn 4. Of course, we're going to get the bottom of turn 4 at a minimum, now that we're deep into this. And they don't have much to do. I mean, Olivier's turns are probably like 3 minutes. I move my 1 unit.
Yeah.
I fight with my 1 unit.
Damage. 1 dead.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. Yeah, so Arno will be in the final with his Hypercrypt.
Okay.
Necrons against the winner of this game here.
I didn't score on keep. And fuck it up, so that's... Yeah,
Okay. So it's the second one?
Yes, the Storm of Styles. Okay, that's good.
Okay, Storm is not there. Okay.
Yes.
Let's look at those secondaries. It's going to be big.
He kept Marked for Death. But
That's
forgot the other one.
outrageous.
This guy will
Outrageous.
shoot everything for 1 CP at this guy.
Okay, for reroll. No CP more. No more CP. Yeah.
Yes, 6. So that's
And I do
10
not have
shots.
CP either.
It's 10 shots.
Border, which is the active Vow, guys.
Scouts are gonna live, bro.
I don't think so. I'm gonna fish for the devil.
No.
Already 3 dead.
No, I don't care.
It's Magnus shooting 5 scouts. There are 5 scouts up in this ruin.
Yeah, you're punished. So,
They're gonna die anyway.
3, 4 up and roll. Look. Fuck
dead.
it.
I'm good. By the way, I need to take a better shot too.
I love the banter by these two. It is funny as.
This one?
Magnus full bore shooting
You can't.
the scouts, and he's just like, they're gonna live, bro.
I do no mortal wound.
You got nothing. Primarch who?
Sorry.
It will be an hour and about 15 minutes till the final kicks off.
It's the only one on your, yeah.
He's stuck in melee, that's it.
Battle Shock. Let's go. Good.
Okay, I'm gonna fight with Jackie.
No.
Oh, you fight
I'll
first.
fight first. You can withdraw Jackie.
He's
I'm
dead.
just gonna do the geometry.
Jackie is dead, and now he's going to.
So sliding cannot reach you. How many OC there?
What?
How many OC there? 4, right?
4.
So okay. So I'm gonna be. Doesn't really. No. I'm gonna be more than. Okay, this one there. Still 4.
Doing this with some clarity and
I'm gonna be able
precision.
to find this one there. Okay. No worries.
If you wanna keep it.
This
Okay,
one will
thank you.
consolidate.
This is telling us his secret mission.
Ah, beautiful.
Ah,
That's the
that's the top.
Yeah, it's the one.
Shh, don't tell him.
What
Don't
is
tell him,
the
guys.
thing?
Don't tell him it's what's the secret
We
mission
better
is.
we better say this because he's gonna need this for the rest of the weekend.
It's
That's
true,
what
it's
Plague
true.
Dance and stuff.
Don't tell him it's the one where he moved Magnus directly backwards after the turn he told us the secret mission.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh man,
Then when I'm gonna engage,
the shock.
I'm gonna slide there, and I'll hold this one, and this one.
That was nice of Sako to.
Dude, he's holding 3 objectives with 1 unit.
Yeah.
You do the same.
Who needs to form a triangle when you just become the triangle?
Okay.
Wait.
There. Can remove Jackie, and then I'm gonna pile in.
What are you
engage it.
doing?
So this one is somewhere here, and they are.
Okay, what is that?
And hold the objective.
He doesn't know, Chad.
Okay.
You can fight.
Is that an eye with the triangle? Is that the Deathly Hallows?
Sweet.
It's the Deathly Hallows, isn't it?
Just save AP 2 damage 4.
2 damage 4.
Yes.
2 damage 4.
This is
on,
wild.
scouts.
The score that he's about to put up in the top of his turn is actually going to be pretty absurd, honestly.
properly here.
And
What's up,
do you mind if I advance my sorcerer for once?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
It's the Illuminati, Adam.
Yeah, that's
The
right.
container on the objective.
It's the Eye of the Tiger.
Cannot do anything anymore.
Thank you to all 969 people watching.
Nice.
Nice. I want to see some N's in chat or some nices in chat.
69 every time.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
4.
That is a legendary number.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Look, we're getting our sillies out, Seth, before we have to get
4.
super serial.
No, we're getting our
12
sillies in.
Plus 4, so it's 16 again. So
Here come the
1,
noises.
2, 16 again.
16 on
Another
primary.
16. Olivier might just win this
He's just
because
like,
his
Score,
primary
score your
Fine.
damn secret mission. I don't give a shit.
Storm hostile extend battle lines. Extend battle lines already done. I know you have to hold your home, which he does
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Where is your card for the...
I give it to the chat, to the stream,
Nice.
not to the chat.
Nice.
What could it be? Ah.
I give them all 4 and they give me the one I succeed.
You've played 4 rounds, right?
He said he gave us all 4 of the cards and he's just
Okay.
going to pick the one that
It's
he
gonna be
wins,
simple,
that
but
he
those
actually
that
gets.
want- I'm going to spend a CP to get lethal, the CP I have. I'm going to fall back and charge this fucker.
He's going to go for Magnus. He's
Let's
going
go.
for Magnus.
Let's go.
Language.
This is it. Oath
love
on
it.
Magnus, fall back and charge on the unit, and this is it. If he tops Magnus, he wins the game.
More
This is-
shit-talking Magnus, please.
This is wild.
Sorry.
The banter has been top shelf. The gameplay has been top shelf. The hobby and the spectacle is top shelf. I love the idea that Magnus has turned his back thinking these last, my minions will defeat these last rabble. And then Grimaldus is like, you what, mate? You what?
It's fine.
And he's just creeping up behind him. He's about to bonk him with his
That's
croziers.
right. Who would win, chat? A mystical space wizard who's literally like half a god, or a bunch of angry soccer hooligans with baseball bats?
And heaps of roids, just like so many roids.
I'm just hearing the stim sound effect from
Yeah.
Terrans and StarCraft going on right now.
Yeah.
Just charge.
The charge roll. Not
If he drops Magnus, the game is over.
Let's
Olivier will win
how
with
many-
having
yeah.
one unit on the table since turn 3.
goes that far, so the first one is going to base there. 8 goes
Did he chuck a grenade? Oh, he fell back. Can't chuck a grenade. You can fall back and charge.
This
Can't
one
fall back and
base.
chuck a grenade.
base, 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 base.
Are you sure his base fits there on that room?
The base there. Okay. There. It's got a base. The Cinnabites shit. There. Nowhere is. Nowhere is yet. And there. 8. So.
Yeah,
is
the
there?
combi lieutenant we assume is
Everyone's
still
gonna
alive.
fight.
Yeah, he's got no CP for grenade anyway. He's got 1 CP for lethal hits, and he's got Oath of Moment,
Yeah,
and
was
he's
there- I was
just
there.
going to be living on a prayer. Let's see if he's got enough.
Everyone is fighting.
I'm
It is
about
gonna
to
be a
butter
lot of
your
attacks.
brain.
Ratchet, thanks for the 10 PLN. Appreciate
Going,
that.
reconvene. Get the clock. No. Okay. I'm just gonna throw the dice for that and final action. Okay.
So what? Forced to hit our auto wounds because we've
Base
got
there?
anti-psyker
Correct.
with lethal.
We have a heroic intervention by the
For
Vortex
final
Mutalith
action,
Beast,
and that's it.
who wants to try and steal this objective back, which I don't
Yeah.
think it will be able to, but he just wants attacks. He just wants attacks, attacks, attacks.
2, I have 8 left.
In my head canon, this MVB is like its
Yeah.
personality is basically a
Never
golden
raised
retriever
this
for Magnus. You know, it's like the
Yeah.
it's a happy puppy following around.
So how many model can fight?
Every model can fight.
No. I just base one.
If you base, but if you do not base,
With a 10 in charge. We want to stay on the objective here?
no. The Cenobite doesn't care about the Cenobite.
Yeah. This is all in. This is just all in. This is just one activation to win the game.
You're
Yeah.
okay with that? You lose 2 model. Only
Two blade model.
2 model, okay. For power fist, go for the power fist first.
You have -1 damage.
I will reroll a save and I have -1 damage.
Okay. Power fists. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's
4 roll.
this one.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's this
Sixes are
one.
wounded.
So he did the extra oath to get the lethal hits, right?
Yes.
And on 5s.
Should be forced to win, mate.
Yours. AP3. AP2.
Should be forced to win, mate. You have
I'm
anti-psycho
gonna
4
be
plus.
Every time AP2 or the...
Missed out on one more wound there.
AP1 for the.
But they're going pretty fast.
One more singles game and then the first round of the teams.
I'm gonna blank
today,
one of
like
this.
Okay.
Takes 2 wounds on Magnus.
3, 4, 5.
Holy crap!
I'm about to butt in
Six.
your raid.
Muscles and Lord Games,
Six
thank you for the €100 for super chat.
Roll the cocked.
Knocked.
Thank
That
you
is
so much,
spectacular.
man.
Season chat for the Muscles on the Board games.
Yeah.
That is a champion putting in their first super chat that needs to be celebrated.
That's
Thank you so much,
sixes.
man, for the support.
That's that.
That's incredible, dude.
Thank you for helping me. Now it's sixes again. So that's you.
AP1.
Hmm?
AP1.
Is he forgetting he's winning on fours for a Ball the Witch?
I've done.
He's
Yeah.
completely forgotten he's winning on fours for a Ball the Witch.
Yeah.
6 more.
Two more you said, so 6 and 6, 12, plus 4 is 16, plus Grimaldus.
I'm gonna reroll this dice. Take 3.
Take 3, Grimaldus. Roll. So that's okay. So that 3, AP3 from Grimaldus, please. Two
Take
rings.
2 more.
Okay. Now I have 6 and 6, 12. So 1,
This is gonna be the end.
2, yeah. 3.
Oh, they're not going to get a turn
Four.
5.
It doesn't matter then.
Five.
This is irrelevant. Killing
Yeah,
Magnus is
six.
relevant.
6 and 6,
He
12.
doesn't need another turn.
Oh,
to
no,
get
no,
on
when
the
he said
objective.
this is going to be the end, maybe he
We
means
bring
it's just the
everything
last
else.
attack.
The last of the attacks. That's fair.
Yeah. Oh, the strat changes your vow? It's not an additional one.
Okay.
Okay, so he no longer has. So he gets lethal hits
Oh, yeah.
instead of the 4 ups to wound.
And
Great
now
catch there, guys.
Looking against 4.
Great catch.
Sixes.
Thank
So,
you.
I'll
Okay,
put
yeah.
the
that
Yeah,
makes
it's not in
sense.
addition. Like
Thank you,
it's not in
Kodak.
addition like Gladius is, which is what I had in my head that the
Yep.
wording was.
Yep, 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 yep.
16, so I still have 4. No, I still have 2
Nah,
because
apologies, guys. Forget everything I just said.
Took 5.
took 5. I still have 2 more because you
eight.
blocked 2.
Lethals with Oath at moment is better, I think.
5 is 3 left.
I'm
no,
completely
9.
trusting
It
you
is
on
an
the count.
addition.
I'm not.
Oh, really?
9.
It is in addition? Didn't we just read the wording that it's not?
Let me look at it again.
What else?
That's the last
In
Yeah,
one.
it says
addition.
in
Yeah,
addition.
so no, he
It
has
is.
stuffed up.
It is.
He has
He
stuffed
did
up.
forget it.
And 6s. Nothing.
Good. It's on you.
Yeah,
Eight.
no, you fight.
I don't think it matters.
I'm done with my turn.
Yeah.
Magnus. Wanna just throw everything.
Like, that strat
you.
would suck if it was instead.
It would suck if it was this turn.
2 hits. 2 wound. AP2 damage 4, please.
AP2 damage 4 on the Cenobite. 4 up. 4 up.
Yeah,
Dead.
in Gladius it's not.
What's he got left?
And
Magnus looks like he has, what, 4 left?
You're out of time.
Yeah.
7 attacks. Did roll
Olivier's
6
out of
dice?
time.
Yes, I rolled 6 dice, 1 more. Missed 2.
69 points for Olivier.
Cancel it.
Nice.
You have 2 save, Olivier, and D3 and 3 dev wound at the end.
Yeah, Olivier's out of time.
Yep.
Save.
3 minutes left.
3
for
minutes, 30
Sacco.
seconds.
Okay, let me just pile in. Cancel. 2 save and 3 day wound.
Yes.
Show me. 2 saves. 4 up invo. Okay. And 3 dev wound, so
Tough.
2 dead. Okay. Let's say 2 dead then. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Fake news,
Just put
Kodai.
your score. Text
Well,
stand, bottom
Here,
line,
there's
and
slight-
Storm of
slight
Style.
issue here.
5-5.
Yeah. Fair.
I'll let you.
Yeah, our bad too, guys.
See, I think you have more, right?
So, straight up,
I will
4, 8 you have.
6.
we are sworn to not interfere with the game. I will call over Jay and let him know, but it's way too late to go back. And I won't do that without you asking me to Joe. But
Okay.
we are not here to interfere. We are not here to decide the outcomes of games.
Okay.
We're here to showcase the immortals
Did that.
of our great
One CP
Warhammer
with Magnus to
legends.
him to not be battle.
This is the semi-finals of the Warmaster GT.
And
We have the
fourth.
beautiful French War Games setting up as we speak to our right,
Yeah,
getting
that-
ready for the big show. Man, their setup is very, very impressive.
They have more cameras pointing at their hosts than we
How
have
many time do I have?
in the entire room here.
Yes,
Still
yes.
done. I had the Cenobite, I still killed it. Fuck it. Okay.
Okay, so this one, come here, contain.
All right, top of 5, guys.
Containment. Magnus just.
So Olivier can still score passive points.
Mm.
Don't forget for points that he's standing on objectives and stuff.
Just
We are indeed streaming the finals, guys, so please don't go anywhere after this one is done, and we will be back in relatively short order with the absolute grand final.
I don't.
So Magnus falling back.
And this one. Come and.
What did they get for cards, mate? Any ideas?
and defense stronger.
So that I don't need to guard anyone.
We have Defense Stronghold and Containment.
Yep.
So we have a single character up here doing a single containment, and it should be very easy for him to do it somewhere else.
Yep.
So
yep.
almost no chance he doesn't get that. Which should be another good
containment,
score.
60.
They've just chucked it in. So 64, 66, 65. He's already put in his
That's a draw.
primary.
No, because there's you started, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so does he get any passive points at the end?
Yeah.
Olivier?
So during your turn, I scored 2 points for this fucker.
Wow.
Just remember, draw range is 0. It's not 0 to 5, it's 0.
Oh, the draw range is 0. This
Yes.
So
Yeah, in the finals, the draw
And
has to be
also-
a dead draw.
I will score for those, right? Turn 5.
In your turn 5,
Turn 5 those
I don't know what the OC is,
is I've 6.
but just to clarify where we were at, the draw range in these games is 0.
It's true 0. It's true 0 in these. There's no 5-point differential.
okay.
It is no 10-10. It is just...
Even if I kill this guy, it doesn't change anything.
No, because I'm going to score there.
You can.
Wow, what
Wow,
a finish.
Olivier. Essentially, the fact he was able to hold 3 objectives.
The burden of trust is what won him the
burden
game.
of trust. The guarding.
I'm still winning that.
Wow.
I'm not guarding, but okay. Wow! 0. That was 16. That was 16.
He touched it. He touched it too much.
What goes wrong? A fucking piece of paper and a pen.
Oh, stop
Oh,
you.
stop it, you. The people demand.
Yeah.
Turn 4,
Okay.
you score 16 because you have
Turn 4.
3 objective and 2 guard.
Clock do not draw, right? Okay.
Yeah, you can't draw 'cause
I
it's out of
score
clock. But he
at
does
the
get-
end of the turn, this one.
No, I can just move that. You have 4 OC.
No, I
have
had 8
more
OC.
OC?
I had OC.
Okay.
Yep. So he scores 1 primary,
And I cannot do anything else.
and that is going to cinch it, I
And
believe.
even, well, to be honest,
There's more.
even with 4, even if I do not score 4,
Yeah.
I
He still
have
wins by 1.
69, so
Yes, yes.
it doesn't change anything.
Up by 1 is
So it doesn't matter. Win by 1, win by nothing.
Damn.
I'm going to quickly go over now that they're going to shake hands and the game is over, and just let them know it's all good,
Quoi?
and ask how many wounds are left on Magnus and drop the bombshell.
Oh, give him a minute.
No.
Give
you're
him
right.
a minute
You're
to
right.
enjoy the.
Enjoy the.
Go over there and say, "Hey, you fucked up." And,
Hey,
you know,
hey,
right in the-
hey.
Thank you. That
Thank
was
you.
an awesome game.
Spectacular game, gentlemen.
Amazing game.
T'as gagné quand même.
Yeah.
Amazing
GG,
game. The secret
guys.
mission. They scored the secret
He
mission.
scored the secret mission.
It was the stand on your home objective with Magnus.
It was yeah.
I mean, the only
Attack at
obvious
him.
one, but man, that was crazy.
can't use language like that on stream. No, it's the effing Necrons instead.
Yes.
I'm affecting the Necron.
Necrons
Yes.
versus Black
Yes, yes.
Templars in the final.
All right, guys, we are going to have the Necrons, Necrons versus the Black Templars coming up in the final. Another French on French game here. Big congrats to the French team for
finals,
doing so well.
and I think because this was a closer game, it's going to be France 1-2-3.
C'est cool.
Yeah, I think
It will
so.
be France 1-2-3.
Yeah.
The fall-
Awesome stuff.
the fall backwards.
So
Olivier-
Olivier's staring me in the eyes right now.
You forgot about your
Olivier,
4
you
up
forgot to win Magnus on 4 up.
Was really clutch.
because of your
Oh god!
You probably kill him.
Magnus on 6.
You probably kill him.
Magnus on 4 up.
You're winning him on
He was
6s.
dead.
Ah!
It was fucking dead.
We were sitting here in chat.
It was a good plan to charge.
Yeah, okay, we got him, boys. We got him. We got him.
or spotting that.
By far.
And it was I should have chosen the sustain and not the lethal, and or just the +1 AP, and it was
Yeah.
dead.
yeah.
We saw it happening. We're like, man, if this costs Olivier the game because he forgot to win on 4s,
Yeah.
but we are.
I'm
Can I
glad.
have the card, please?
No, you can't have it back. Thank you, mate.
You might need
Great
that
game.
again for other games.
It's a great game, Sako. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Sven, so much. Appreciate it. All right, guys, we're going to take a break here real quick. It may not be that long, though, because there's only 2 players left in the tournament.
Yeah.
So we're going to get started as soon as they want to get going here. I'm not sure exactly how long it's going to be. They might want to take a break, which is totally understandable as well. I think we have an hour maybe built into this schedule.
Absolute most will be is an
thank you.
hour.
Thank you.
Most
Appreciate
likely will be less.
Yeah.
These 2 lovely gentlemen will take their time. They'll take their rest. They'll probably have something to eat, have a chill, put their feet up, and we will let you know ASAP.
Yeah, finals will start at 1 p.m., but it may be earlier.
You
so.
do not turn this stream off at this point, guys.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
stay right
absolutely.
here. We'll be back soon.
I am so hyped for this next game, guys. These 2 players have impressed me so much.
Well,
it's going to be pretty awesome.
It's almost like Olivier got better the more of his stuff died.
Yeah.
He was doing so much
Yeah.
with so little
Yeah.
at the end of the game. It was spectacular.
Very cool.
And then Arnaud has absolutely blown my mind with how crisp and clean a Hypercrypt game he's able to play. So
What a game.
let's go.
Okay,
let's
guys,
go.
we'll be back probably less than an hour, but who knows? Be back soon. Hey guys, we are gonna start a little early, so starting in about 15 minutes or so, and then we're gonna add an extra 30 minutes to the clock for the guys. So they have a little bit less time pressure to worry about. But yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes, starting up with the finals here. Be back soon. All right, guys, we got the players at the table. They are ready to speak English for us again.
I'll choose this.
They're champs.
Playing in 4-5 leadership vow against him.
But a French final, guys. The French have been dominating
The
Warmaster here.
and this medal.
What a way to go into the team event, going strong.
Gonna be the
They're going to go 1, 2, 3, guys, in the Warmaster. Silver, bronze, silver, and gold, all
roll dice.
going to Team France is pretty amazing stuff. So, congrats to them.
Yes, I have one infiltrate and one.
Unfortunately, they have to fight brother against brother here in the finals,
Please, Jay.
but that's the price of success, I guess, sometimes. You guys are familiar with Arnaud. We've had him on twice already this weekend. It's been absolutely crushing it with his Hypercrypt Necrons. Really outstanding top-level play from him in every game we've seen.
Cool.
This is the last round he has to
I start.
try to take home the gold, but I'll tell you guys, he doesn't like his chances in this game, unfortunately. The mission is not great for him. The terrain's not great for him. But something I've learned doing this for years is that top players like to neg themselves constantly when you ask them about their chances in any game. So we'll see if that trend continues here.
Is rich.
And then, of course, Olivier with the amazing Black Templars list we saw last round is going to be a delight to watch. So
Is 24 with the,
all right.
and with the Grimaldus. The pink one.
Let me get a poll going here so you guys can vote on who you think is going to win. Templars and Necrons. I mean, the one good thing for the Necrons here is he did just play against a very melee-heavy Space Marine body kind of army in Dark Angels. Sorry, Blood Angels, but there weren't this many bodies in that Blood Angels army. So.
It's take an old, yes.
Take an old.
And inspired red banner.
Raise banner.
Yes, take and hold, raise banners.
How many battle line do you have?
One. How many do you have?
All of them are. Yeah.
Arnaud only has
Seems like a fair fight.
a single battle line unit. Yeah, the banners is not going to be great for him, but that's only 5 points. All right, something. But
Why you have green? Oh yeah.
and then you can get 15 per turn for holding objectives. Welcome back, Adam. Good to see you, man.
Did some lovely sod come by and give me a dice?
Yes, they did. That is for you.
Which team they're from?
I believe it was Latvia.
Ooh,
Latvia.
lovely.
Yes.
I do like the symbol.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like a tilting shield.
More,
kind of thing.
okay.
Yeah, I was having a chat with Arnold outside. We were getting a bit of sun, a bit of fresh air, and he was pretty down on his chances this game. He's like, by turn 3, either I've killed enough or I have lost.
I have two.
Yeah.
20.
Because there's no way he outscores Olivier without... Yes, there's no way he outscores Olivier.
Right.
He just has to pretty much butcher it.
Let's go for the red one.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough ask for the Necrons.
He would have been much happier playing the T-Suns on this mission, I believe.
Terrain doesn't really help him much either. There's lots of places to stage up for the Templars.
Correct.
There's some very tall walls that he can hide behind.
We call these Super Ls.
Yeah.
And they are going to be really well-sized for 20-man Crusader bricks.
Yeah, I think they were originally designed so that an Imperial Knight could stand behind them without being seen.
They were designed so Imperial Knights could play the game, yeah. That's pretty much their whole modus operandi.
Yeah.
But in saying that, the design has been so clever. If you want to go to the top down quickly, the design has been so clever that yes, that we want Imperial Knight players to be able to play the game and not just auto lose, but that we're going to make your life hard. So exactly one knight can get through and out of your deployment zone pretty much every turn.
Yeah.
Only one knight. So whilst you won't be absolutely decimated sitting in the deployment zone if you go second, you're not going to be able to, push 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 knights on somebody immediately.
Yeah, it's pretty.
But that was before they go through walls.
Right. Right.
Just one small locus.
Yep. There are Tim Tams on the table. Yes.
Yes, there are.
That's the real prize.
That
for
is
the winner here.
that is what Olivier got for winning, seeing as he already has one, and I gave Arnold one yesterday.
Okay.
They're probably both good. They're not getting any more.
Oh,
It's a precious resource, guys. Precious. Pretty much the monolith deployed in the best possible firing lane, that being the straight up the guts. And it does have some pretty good options. So should it get to about this area, it will open up pretty much everything. Outside of Helbrecht's unit, and outside of possibly Grimoldus's unit, no 120 unit of Crusaders can kill the Monolith in one turn.
With him?
And then
I don't think
those-
he even cares about the monolith really that much. I don't know. Like,
maximum is like 40.
why does he need to kill it? I don't think he needs
He,
to.
he, does, no, he absolutely doesn't need to kill it.
Yeah.
So the thing is, what I'm saying is that Arnold needs to use it in such a way that demands it be killed.
Sure.
Is what I was getting at.
Gotcha.
Getting it to a position like here, where it just sits nice and tight, then you can teleport other units to behind it with the stratagem, is going to be a really big play. In addition, getting it to, say, this position and just really opening up all these lanes. It is going to get charged, it is going to get punched, but it's just about what he can do to make that exchange worthwhile.
From him.
Yep.
And
Adam almost
I will
used the
like,
telestrator
move with,
in the naughty way here, but did quite. Good
I
for
was
you.
good,
for
I was
you,
good.
for you. Not on purpose. It's an
You
accident.
asked,
But it
you
does
asked,
happen.
and so far I have obliged.
Yeah, lose down one. You can do that.
What's up, Nurgle Man? Good to see you, man. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be a beautiful game. Both these armies are really gorgeous as well.
Absolutely beautiful, these two.
I was talking to Sako after the game about his army, and he did paint all that himself. The Magnus
Wonderful.
and everything, all done by him. Did a great job.
Yeah, the red one
Yeah.
is going to be screening the backline.
Helbrecht unit
Your
going down, it would seem. Gotta love that model.
I'm interested to see how much attention Olivier pays to screening here, or if he just decides to,
can take this-
charge up and
you
put
see that.
pressure on more than
Yeah.
anything.
So there is a very real issue in which Olivier literally just gets himself to 3 objectives in strength,
Right.
and sits there the game and coasts to, say, a 20-point win.
Right.
And if that is the case, there is not a huge amount that can be done.
Hugh, thanks for helping out in the chat, answering the questions. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, thank you, Hugh. He's one of my regular opponents at tournaments.
Oh,
So I'm
nice.
screening 9,
Nice.
so that there's no
Actual lovely guy.
Strike 3 from the monolith. Okay.
So screening out a monolith deep strike is pretty easy, and that's what Olivier is declaring there. But
Mind you, Arnold in all of our games has gone first so far. So he hasn't had a chance to do any shenanigans turn 1.
How far do you shoot?
With what? Monolith? 24. Triage Stalker, he moved max with Scout 16 and 24. It's 40 from my deployment zone. And Locust Heavy Destroyer should have 36.
yeah, paint cells.
But not with a lot of shooting, because
Yeah.
it's rapid fire 6. So it's 18.
Everyone learned that lesson that day.
Correct, correct. The whole world leveled up because of that.
Yeah.
But if I don't move, I am sustain and heavy, so on 2+, I will.
He went second versus the Blood Angels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he went second versus the Sisters. We had
Yeah,
last year,
I'm,
too.
I'm certain he went second in both the games we streamed. So
will
he's,
still-
no, sorry, he went first in both the games we streamed.
Yeah, but
He went first against
Love you
Of course.
the last game we had on yesterday.
Yeah, he went first versus the Sisters because he did the flayed one trick.
only
Okay.
The flayed one
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
in. Yeah.
on
right.
some
That's right. That's right.
part that
Now, there are a lot of tricks that Arnold is very well versed in that we were talking about. So he's worried that his melee units go in and don't kill a full unit of Crusaders, then die to things like the Power Fist and the characters.
Yeah, all die.
But they can only be in a certain place in the frontage of these units. And I said to him,
Or
you have,
don't.
well, what can you do about that? He's like, well, but my tricks are I'm going to use things like Locust Destroyers to charge the Power Fists and then get my Scorpex around and like Lich Guard around to the side so they're fighting just chainswords. And then I can try and get, a couple of activations out of these units instead of going 1 for 1, of which he would just instantly lose the game if he goes 1 for 1.
That is really high level combat movement. That kind of stuff, like
So that's a scout.
using a charge as a sacrifice
Red and
to
yellow are scouts.
prevent individual models in a squad from being able to attack a similar direction. Is,
Yeah, correct.
that's by the way one reason why WYSIWYG is so important for
Exactly
units
right.
like this.
Exactly right.
oh, yes, sir.
I'm faster.
You have to know exactly which models have the power fists, which models have the
always.
chain swords.
And you just know Olivier, if his last game is anything to go by, they're the front and center models. They're the front models of all of these units.
Yeah.
You can see them right now. I believe.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. There's the 4 power
it's
fists
very
in this squad with
Yeah.
Helbrecht. Right?
Yep.
Command.
So you just assume they're going to be front and center.
Yep.
This could move 6 and 18.
So many models to fill up that. You might fill up his whole deployment zone on this.
Yeah, won't be surprised.
Deployment.
And that's
So this one we're looking at right now, the blue squad, is the best squad of all the really good squads in this army, because it has a 5 feel no pain from having Transhuser's bones on this model, this Castellan here, and then next to them is Helbrecht, who is an absolute house, gives +1 strength to the squad, and critical 5s, which for a bunch of different CP, give himself lethals, give himself sustained, and yeah, can really pop off.
So the question that Chad is really asking here, Adam, is does he take up Hor the Witch?
I didn't get a chance to ask him because I wanted to leave him alone to rest. Whether in hindsight he thinks that Bore the Witch is the right call.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming he's going to say yes if I remember to wound out Magnus on 4+, it would have been.
Yeah, if he had remembered that, he would have won that game by 20 points.
20 points. Well, he denies a secret objective, secret mission, and he wins by 23 instead of 3.
Oh no, Sanjin, yeah, I've been so. Something I love about this job is I didn't even know who Arno was before yesterday.
Exactly right.
And now I'm a huge fan, and I want to see him play as much Warhammer as I can.
Me too.
I am
He's a
so
superstar.
impressed with the way he plays, and it's just, to me, that's so exciting that I can go to these different places.
What a shot!
Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
With the banner as well, beautifully painted banner. Sorry for interrupting, mate.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But that's awesome, right? You can go to these events and meet these guys and have a new hero, right? Have a new Warhammer hero.
Zoom in right there for me, mate.
The yellow?
Yes.
Grimaldus
No charge.
turning to his squad, the masses, the rabble. Oh, who wants to die? And who wants to come with me?
See, I can also do it.
That's sick.
Do you want to live forever?
You want to live forever?
That would be if he was playing versus Tyranids. I mean, it would be,
Just outside my deployment zone anyway.
yeah.
The full Starship Troopers reference.
And if I come here, can you charge me turn 1?
Yeah, Grimaldus is in every Templar's list. He's so good.
Like something like this, so you won't be able to.
So this has 2 special characters. It has both
I can come
the
here.
special characters. It has Helbrecht as well.
Yeah, Helbrecht is also just a unit. So good.
Helbrecht is absurdly good.
Oh.
I mean, oddly enough, one of the things that makes him so good is his gigantic base. We saw that last game.
Yes.
The fact that his base is so good, so huge, lets you be a little bit more tricky with your combat movement, especially given WTC phasing through walls rules and stuff.
Well, dude, so a lot of the time fighting through a wall, you will find that you can't base enough units in base, or fighting into a combat, guys are too far back. Well, Helbrecht gets within an inch, and then everyone just gets within half an inch of Helbrecht, or abutting Helbrecht, and you can get so many more models.
No, it's the same thing as Logan Grimnar and his Stormraider.
Correct.
Like, that's one reason I love that models, because
they just got that booty, that big base booty.
Yeah, you touch something with Logan, and then like literally 6 Thunderwolf Cav models can touch Logan, and they can all fight. So.
Yeah, I got a trick I do with Black Knights, where the one that charges like drifts in sideways, so that everyone can just tap off him.
Yeah. Mechalin Drift, as we heard last round from Olivia.
Great stuff.
The Lord.
This is like the ultimate MSU versus MMU, massed multiple units.
I feel like it's going to take some kind of non-standard play from Arnaud to win this one.
Yeah, indeed. He's going to have to really throw caution to the wind and try some spicy stuff.
From the water?
Yeah, winning 5 means if
Alan, thanks for the $5, man.
You can take back the club.
Multiple massive units. That's right.
I'm done.
I have been eating at the local kebab shop every night for the last 3 nights. In fact, I've eaten there so often that the owner or the guy who works there just like saw me coming yesterday, and he just smiled. And was like, I was like, yep, give me the same thing. It's kind of nice, actually.
Are you one of those guys who can happily just eat the same thing every day?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Me too.
100%.
Yeah, my dad has like eaten the same thing for breakfast and lunch for the entire time I've been alive, and I've inherited such a trait.
Nothing left, yes?
I do that too, actually.
I'm done.
Granola yogurt for breakfast, turkey sandwich for lunch,
and
usually
another turkey sandwich for dinner.
Turkey sandwich or maybe frozen pizza if I'm feeling, fancy.
Oh, get a bit fancy, mate. Get yourself a little frozen pizza, hey? Oh, jeez, treat yourself.
Just
hey, Emil, thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my towel. Yes.
It's like a fucking German holiday.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. On the bench.
So the players do get a little extra time. By the way, we negotiated for them an extra half hour. They took a half hour off their lunch so we could get this started faster.
Yep.
But in return, they asked for an extra half hour to play the game. And Jay, being the benevolent god that he is, has acquiesced to the request. Scott, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that very much, man. Thanks for hanging out all week, dude.
Yeah, it's actually been wonderful to have you, mate.
It has been great having you here. I just want to say, too, just thank you so much to all of the top-level players out there like Scott and David Gaylord was hanging out a lot yesterday. Just you guys coming in the chat and adding your expertise. I know there's a lot of you guys. It's not just those two. It really does add a lot to the conversation that we're having here about the games, and I appreciate it very much. So.
Can we talk for a moment about the wider story of the Warmaster GT, where it's now solidified that France is 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
At a massively international event, 500 players, France first, second, and third. It is a pretty big statement. Pretty big statement.
Yeah, it's super impressive, and you know, what a confidence booster going into the teams, right? Like,
yeah, huge.
We've already beaten the best you brought at us, you know, and not only do we beat them, but we beat them, you know, 3 places deep. That's pretty damn impressive. With 3 different armies.
Correct.
On my way.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And these, by the way, are their teams lists, so they're not hiding anything here. And they're not even playing lists that are optimized for singles play.
It's true. Lucky. Beautiful, mate. Thank you so much for the $10. The $10 as we would say.
You wanted to start? Good game.
We don't want to start. I know, you start, it's okay.
Templar's going first.
You will run one?
Yeah. Use, I get 1 CP.
That is good for both players.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Yeah. I think Olivier's very happy to get the ball rolling early, take pressure positions, and get staging. And I think Arnold's very happy to be picking up and dropping down ASAP.
So here, I will be ready within 15.
Yes, to make containment if you have it.
Yeah, I hit it. And able to hide behind this part.
Okay.
Is done.
Yeah, Mike Duff. So this is the stepped deployment for Tipping Point.
All right, looks like
so. This isn't quite a traditional hammer and anvil. It's got a fat side and a thin side.
Oh shoot! I forgot to update the list during lunch in my overlay software, guys. So bear with me for a second.
Pathetic. Get it together, mate.
Oh, yeah.
What's the second objective for Black Templars?
He hasn't run it yet.
Fair.
That's what I was checking.
Okay.
I think he forgot the scout move, and he drew a card and didn't want to see the other one.
Didn't want to see the other one. Exactly right. That's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming he offered to Arno to re-rack it, and Arno's like, yeah, whatever. Well, it is Storm hostile, right? He can't do a turn 1 regardless.
There's a mistake here on the line.
What is going on with
yeah,
that?
sorry.
Why does it say Storm hostile?
Arno,
Yes?
come here, please. I've mistaken the 18.
Can you do Storm hostile on turn 1
line
now?
with the
Hang on.
20 line.
Just go.
Thank you. And same here.
Whew, calamity. Joe stood up with a bit too much vigor there, guys. And of course, he is hogging the fan. We have 1 fan. He's hogging the guys. Yeah, just can't. Yeah. Nathan Cook, we had 5 players who from the US Academy team who have played in the singles, and they did rather well.
Yeah. It's actually been shocking how many guys I recognize from back home are here playing, because a lot of them are playing for Team South Korea and for the Chinese team. I ran into Connor Lobb in the lobby of the hotel last night. I was like, what the hell are you doing here?
Yep. Noah Badome's playing for Team Mexico.
Yeah, Noah Badome's for Team Mexico, yeah.
Play 6 from the 12 line. I can choose one.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, Storm Hostile and behind enemy lines you can draw on turn 1 now, but you have the option to put them back in your deck if you want. That's the thing I forgot to. They can do it if they want. The one you cannot draw on turn 1 is Defense Stronghold. That's the only one you're not allowed to draw on turn 1 now. Okay, let me get the Necrons listed in my software real quick, guys. Bear with me. Overlord. Luckily, there's not that many units in the in the Necron's army.
So we just had a question. Why is this scout moving Graldus' unit? I don't believe he is. I think he deployed on the wrong deployment map. Because I think
is that what it is?
The fat side is this one, and this is the thin side. So he had it the wrong way around, and he just said to his opponent, "Do you mind if I just swiggle the deployment?" And I was like, "Yeah, go for it, whatever."
Yeah. And you can scout move.
Yeah. Zachary, oh God, is this the 100 Crusader list? What do you think? What does it look like to your bird eye?
Where is the start of the Blue Juice pack?
Start is
the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't move enough anyway, so I will move up. I'm done.
Okay. Unfortunately, I draw a card I cannot.
These guys are indeed on the same team, Darren. They're both playing for Team France.
Yep.
So both of these guys will have had played 13 rounds of Warhammer in 6 days.
All right, so bring it down and recover assets. Here he's got to try to kill a vehicle or monster and do an action in each of the 3 zones.
Yep, should be easy to do at least 2 for recover assets. The third one's definitely not going to be a thing. But then
Objective.
Bring it down.
Bring it down. There's going to be no bueno. That'll be a CP.
Okay, hang on, guys.
Yes, it is a requirement at the WTC that all games are played in English for the fact that it just needs one homogeneous language to be played in. And of course, I guess English is taught in school in Europe and Asia more than other languages. So I guess they just default to the one that most people are most likely to have the most experience with. So English is the default game. This is the 5th game that we've had. We've had 2 French-speaking nationals, and we've forced them to speak English. That is the gift we are here to give.
Ironically enough, English is the lingua franca of our times. Which, okay, be right back. 1 second.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Joe keeps stomping his way in and out of the booth here.
Okay. So our set is got to be done easily.
Yeah, Josh C. So Arnold is legitimately one of the best Necron players in the world, maybe the best Necron player in the world. And he is, in his experience, he's looked at this matchup, he's looked at this mission, and he's like, I'm not sure I can do this. I don't have the right profiles, but I am going to do everything I can, see how much I can kill. But by turn 3, I will either have not killed enough, and it's just over, or I have killed more than enough, and we got a game.
Yeah, and by the way, to piggyback on the whole that players speak English at the WTC, I need to request that everyone in the chat also speak English, just because it's not because I don't respect other languages or I wish I could speak other languages personally, but I have to be able to understand what people are saying in the chat so that I can moderate the chat, and also so that we can all have one conversation about the game and not split off into other conversations talking past one another.
So there's 3 Josh C's in the chat. I demand that you all meet at a chosen ground and battle it out so there can be only one. And that you get to be the Highlander.
Leave another day. Okay. Fair enough.
Revenant, yes, Inez did lose, my dude. Went down to by a couple of points. I think it was 6 points he ended up losing by, which would be an 11-9.
Side, yeah, for the moment. Okay. To oblige you to get the closest as you can. Okay.
Silver Tide coming in, yeah. I think the Necrons are outnumbered like 10 to 1 in this game.
Yes, easily 10 to 1.
Take position here.
Je suis un grand canard. I am a big duck.
Thank you, Joshua. I said English only, Adam. God damn it.
Fair. It's going to be a couple of big movement phases by the Black Templars, and in response there's going to be a really big discovery of angles of spots where he can get firing solutions and do damage to these Black Templars whilst not being responded to, and then we are going to have a go turn by one army or the other, and then this will be cracked open in one way, in one direction.
I'm just going to make a space for What's the biggest thing that could
No,
swipe me?
I won't be able to charge you turn 1 except with the trash talker. So
You won't be?
there is just a trash talker that can charge you. Okay. So I can't be behind the wall anyway.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Very true.
Yeah, correct, Sanguine. It is exactly. But mind you, we see Olivier really pick it up in the back turns of last game.
Yeah.
This is going to come here.
If you guys didn't catch what Olivier was
gonna
talking
advance
about right
with
there,
the-
the trick that you do
I'm going to end.
with terrain now is you make enough space behind the wall so that one model from your opponent's army can fit behind the wall,
Correct.
but not more than one, so that they can make the charge with one model. So they're not allowed to use the token rule or the wobbly model rule that WTC uses, so that one guy gets to fight, but then no one else is in base to base with that guy.
Correct.
So no one else gets to
Just
fight.
the fight. Yeah. So if they roll high enough, they have to take up the position that has been pretty much given to them by their opponent,
As I
but then
said,
only that model gets to fight. So pretty much you just can't charge in that formation versus other melee
Maybe I'm
units.
going to advance with those now before Grimaldus.
Yeah, the Emnic destroyers on the Locust Heavy destroyers are not amazing at picking up marine bodies, strength 6 -1 damage, but they do have like 12 shots each. And then there is other ways to ignore cover. By dint of using of the Triarch Stalker, which is the reason it is here. So, but then you can just slap down Armor of Contempt and kind of mitigate it once again. So this could be bad if Arnold's able to force a commitment in which Olivier has to expose multiple units of Crusaders. He can really like bait out an AOC and then really dunk on another squad.
So here, make sure you cannot deep strike
like
3
the-
on the objective,
The
obviously.
public is starting to filter in, chat.
Okay.
Good chance, Revenant, if he drew, he would have made the top 4 because I think he had nothing but freaking 20s
And
all the way down.
are we good with that? Looks pretty good. No, take that back.
Michael, it's a little bit more complicated than that because AOS doesn't have artillery.
Correct.
That
Maybe
can
I'll
shoot
fold the end
through
of the
walls,
turn.
and 40k does. So you got to be a little bit careful about how you design combat around walls so that you prevent the creation of what's been called a magic box,
Magic box.
Be able to
by the
see
community.
Yeah.
And a magic box deleneates a unit taking up the entire footprint inside a ruined wall so that no models can be placed inside and therefore no charges can be
It
successfully
was a
completed.
small run, but this one here.
Just check the coherency here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here. Small here.
Another amazing shot.
And
No, Lord Pin, that's not the way it works. The WTC phasing rule only applies if you cannot make base to base.
Yeah,
There.
correct.
So by leaving a gap for one model, you take that rule book away.
Better.
You can make base to base, and then the regular GW rules
It
apply.
goes
for
there
that.
outside of the objective.
Can you imagine being Grimaldus'
See
servitors?
that?
Like, and you're into your
Okay. So
8th game? 9th
There,
game?
that-
No, 8th game of Warhammer. And they've just been dragging their lumps
go
of
for
masonry
set with the yellow.
and statues around.
Asset with
Grimaldus is like, off we go again, boys.
Yeah.
Into the breach.
Okay,
To like,
Well, they're servitors, so they don't have free will, so it's
True.
fine. They can do whatever they want.
Set also with the lieutenant. Okay.
I gotta say, like that servitor holding up the entire like column should be like strength 8.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah.
My deployment zone, red.
Yes.
And him.
You
both.
can't, you can't do both.
Yep.
I think you can't.
As many units as I want.
All right. Alonda, thank you for adding that wonderful
deployment zone to do it.
insight to our discussion here at the game.
The second line.
Also, don't be just a negative ass. We don't want that here.
The deployment zone. So the unit can do it.
This is not a dumping ground for you
You can-
to drop
two
crap
more
off
hits.
and leave.
2 or more units.
Absolutely right.
Of your
It's a
army.
dumping ground for nonsense.
Within
That's right. And lukewarm takes.
That's right.
So what do we
The more lucre, the better.
You could say the same thing without being an asshole by like having an actual opinion instead of
You
just
can
being
make
snarky.
3, but each different.
Sorry. Done? Good.
So 1 and 1.
Yellow. And red.
Okay. Do you discard the cannon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy first turn.
That is easy first
On
turn.
2, you will be on 3. I will be on 3 with Imhotep. I will need
Oh,
to
thank you,
choose what chip. Yes.
It's independent.
We need to check what I TP.
What will be picked up by Arnold?
He definitely took the 5 of Feel No Pain now.
Yeah, 100%.
So I can come here with my monolith and see you.
This time we can say with 100%.
That's an
accuracy.
option, and I will
Absolute
be too far
certainty.
for any charge.
Hey, nice.
Remember, I have a deep strike unit.
Yeah, but it will be a 9 charge.
Nothing is dead yet, guys.
5% charger.
From either player.
I will have something that gets you further away.
Okay.
Grimael just back is here, 24 is here. I will just move back. And
Look, did you see the size of the threat range that Arnaud was having to measure there from these guys?
18 from him.
His tape measures like this. So here's the threat range that he has to worry about.
So you move 6. You need to make.
Remember, I can divot push.
Yeah, but I need to touch you. If I don't shoot you, it's okay.
Yeah, if you don't shoot me, you're fine.
Yes, that's work too.
Devout push is
So it's
definitely
17
something
from
that
Grimael
needs to be taken into
if I
account
go on
here.
points.
Yeah, it's
18
not
Grimael.
a flat 6 here, though, because he
17.
didn't
So
take
it's like
Nah, poor damage.
so
11
it's a
charges
D6.
and 3d6. It's look like a stupid idea.
Yeah. There you go.
We do nothing.
I think we just got given snacks.
We got Jaffa cakes, chat.
Hell yeah.
What else did we get? What is this? A tarlette à mouton from Le Pétassier.
Well done. You said the word.
I will TP the monolith anyway
Ah,
Ooh, Belgian chocolate.
this looks good.
because we will.
Thank you very much, Team Belgium.
So
Coming
Thank
by
you.
with tasty treats.
anyway,
Galets
make a-
fines à beurre.
monoliths.
I think
it's
those are some kind of
the locust.
waffles.
Ah, good.
And then we have Jaffa cakes. That's the one I got excited about that I saw.
I will take 5 Death Mark too.
Yep.
And
We watched so much French Warhammer these last 2 days. We're turning French at them. It's like it's like that song, Turning Japanese. Yeah, the Triarch Stalker there, guys, is anything that the Triarch Stalker shoots, his army gets to ignore cover against.
Exactly right. And it's a great way of making
Don't
the
care.
destroyer weapons, which are traditionally anti-tank,
Okay.
sorry, anti-infantry, actually do something versus, say, marine bodies. This is the
To
final.
answer the question.
So there are some awkward unit choices here for Arnaud, the Necron player. So in this matchup, his melee is nowhere near as good as it was in previous ones. The Lich Guard do very little to Primaris Crusaders. The Scorpack Destroyers can do a lot, but they've only got 24 attacks. So 24 attacks is just not killing 20 guys through a field no pain.
is the most useless.
What do you mean, Michael? You don't like your chocolate that tastes like vomit? That's the American way.
Out after that. I will,
Hershey's chocolate.
I will keep my shooting out of you. Okay.
Okay.
Joe.
All right.
Mark for
Monolith has
death.
been
Can
picked
do
up
it.
in addition to
Normally.
the 3
Okay.
Locust Heavy Destroyers.
So,
He has
Yes.
drawn Cole the Hood and Mark for Death. Okay.
5 plus field no pain anyway, yes?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty
And-
ass to draw on turn 1.
the red one.
So Red Squad,
We'll
which
pay
is
1
what,
CP.
he's going to cycle it. Yeah, there's no
to
chance.
Get out of Mark for this.
Neural math, thanks for the 99 cents.
That's a good one.
Ooh,
There you
containment
go.
is good.
Yeah, much
Yeah.
better. That is a
Containment.
significant upgrade.
6 points right there, baby. So containment is one where you do an action on each edge of the table. You only have to do it twice to max it out at
Just
6
put the
points.
monolith here.
It's pretty
shoot you.
nice.
Should be extremely good for his army.
And
to
I
do.
will stay out.
Yeah, you have
of
to be outside your deployment zone too.
Threat
Charge,
range.
charging
Yeah.
threats. Yep.
Maybe I will move up and advance the flare one
So-
to just get you further away.
Flayed ones
Not
here,
like it's,
and pretty much a single
reserve
destroyer
fleet. Yes,
jumping
okay.
up to here as well. So that'll be easy 6 points on containment.
This way,
Really good
if
draw.
the-
I don't remember, for containment, do you have to stay alive until the end of your opponent's next turn? Or
No,
not?
I don't think you do. I think it's just an
I think
ending.
I am at
Your army is so powerful, man.
more than 20, I think, so you can get him.
So there is a decent reason for the Necrons to hold Cole the Horde. At some point, they're going to have to kill a unit of 20 guys if they're going to win this game.
I'm more-
In addition, they already get additional CP for having Imitate the
Very
Stormlord in their list.
3
So it's kind of like not gaining you
It's
much
not
by
still
cycling, especially if it's going to give you a point.
And I
in the
will
next
move
turn.
back because I'm
So I think there's merit either way.
and I may TP the other way anyways.
Templars ever
Really
move
one
those
hit,
back
yes.
20 Crusaders ever? I
You
don't,
reward
I don't
one,
know.
No.
one in.
It's just pretty much Hypercrypt null.
Look at
One
this.
unit. to just
It's
null
not
the
like
entire
I've seen
hyperkit
this.
playstyle. It's a wiggle.
The conga line.
Getting out of range of everything. 18 is here, yes?
Yeah, it's touching the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, he got ready to bring it down, I'm pretty sure.
So Triarch Stalker moving back to be outside threat range.
I think I am more than 18, so I can stay here. Wait, what is the first one that's moved?
I'll say it again, guys. If you're not playing your tournaments on terrain where you can do what Arnaud just did there and pick up the walls of the terrain,
Out of 24, makes sense.
it's just a game changer.
Everything
Absolutely
here
is.
free.
All right, it's time for the plug. Ladies and gentlemen,
So
whoever you may be in this big wide world of Warhammer, Joe has put forth many thousands of dollars in order to bring myself and pay for his own trip over here.
You have
We're not being financially supported by the WTC. We are doing this in support of the WTC to showcase the biggest and best players in the world.
How do we increment the banner points?
Is it secondary or primary? It's secondary,
It is.
right?
Oh no, it's incrementing in secondary.
Yeah, so just, unfortunately, just add it to any random secondaries.
Okay.
So, Joe has put up many thousands of dollars in order to get myself over here. He is paying for my flights and accommodation, which has made it possible for me to be here. And he needs your support in order to continue to do things like this. If you can like, share, subscribe. I know times are tough out there financially for many people in the world. Please, if you cannot support us financially, please like, share, subscribe, signal boost us where you can. If you can support financially, that would be absolutely fantastic. Thank you so very much, and we are greatly appreciative of
Yeah,
anything.
thanks. I mean, just think about it like pay-per-view, but instead of having to pay to watch it, you should pay like after you see it, I guess, or something. I don't know.
You can support Joe by signing up on Patreon. Just leave it to me, mate. Signing up on Patreon, joining as a member on YouTube, gifting subs and or super chatting. All of that is greatly appreciated. We love and adore you for it.
Vow to do 6 of them.
In addition, it allows Joe to keep doing what he is doing. This magnificent man who is being such a stalwart in pushing the game forward.
Oh, well, thanks, man. We're just happy to be here, happy to be supporting this amazing event, happy to be sharing this with people, back home and across the world. Thanks for being here, guys. Thank you for being here, Adam.
Smash that like button. We just hit over 1,000 people watching. Thank you so very much.
Miracle Matt, thank you for the $10. Oregon, thanks for keeping the membership going for a month. Appreciate
Hell
you.
yeah. That's the most important month.
Hell yeah. Thank you for signing up on Patreon. Sorry, my screen is totally... Michael, I think it is. Thank you so much.
I will play the monolith.
Can I record you some things to... Because you know how Seth has the butter or bread. Can I record one for you to put up?
Yeah, that'd be great. Colton, thanks for the $50. Thank you very much, man. $50. Damn, dude.
I reckon it should be when you sign up as a member, I say, oh, crikey.
You're a big guy.
Yep. Because I plus him here.
It's got to be something about knifey spoony.
Anyway.
Yep.
That's not a knife.
I didn't invent.
Dice fights, thanks for the fight.
Hey, Dice. You heard it on the Minute Chasers. Beautiful. So happy we can bring it to your eyes as well as your ears.
Yeah.
It's an awesome show. Yeah, I guess support Adam as well. I'm not as good at plugging things as Adam, but here's his Patreon.
That's why you should leave it to me. Don't plug me. You need to support more than me right now. I wouldn't be here if they don't support you. So
that's fair.
Because you can't go on my back at the
No,
start.
not this turn yet.
And here, if you want to come anyway, I'm not here. And I will keep. Oh no, what was my secondary containment? I did it. Do I want to move block you? It will be really fun to see the whole pack here. Oh, I can do that. Wait, that's maybe a good, better idea, and I maybe auto advance with my Lich Guard.
You should get a whole different pack of sound bites.
5.
And the patrons get to vote which one you use
check
for
with,
said events. I'll record a whole one. You get Seth to record a whole one.
There you go. That's a great idea.
Get Steve Joel to record a whole one.
Dead Inside wants to know how much is a tank full of fuel for me?
Chris.
$300 something usually. Oregon, thanks for the 20 pounds.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Chris, man, I wish I could donate. Joe, love what you do, and like to fire a super
Boy,
chat every now and then,
I'm
but
about to
lost my
butter
job in
your
May. I'm
brain.
sorry to
Oh,
hear,
I'm
mate, you're
sorry
going
to
through
hear
hard
that,
times. Dude, you're doing more than enough for us. You're in our chat, you are active, you are positive.
Yeah, dude.
And that's the best thing you could possibly get.
What's
Boy,
the
thank you
smallest
very
one
much.
that can?
Wow, so
brain.
okay, we got the hype train.
Sorry.
Adam hit
Yeah,
the money
that's-
button, I guess. Thank you for the support.
That's why you got to let me do it. That's
Thanks
why
for
you
the
just gotta
10
let me do it.
pounds. Appreciate that.
Yes,
How
but
many minutes of Jabba the Hutt talk does this?
So my point is, if I come here,
Organ UK. Adam, could you record him saying, "That's another stream for the Barbie"? I could definitely do that.
I can just.
I could do it. That's another gaunt on the Barbie.
Move and charge.
Double Rainbow just sold
Anyway,
one of your guitars to buy more Warhammer. Damn, dude, that's
closest.
tough. But thanks for supporting the channel,
this
man.
line in shooting phase, and then sling.
I see you've played Knifey Subby
but you
before.
have to kill
That
it
could be taken a lot of ways, mate.
I will have.
If you kill
Grenade.
one, I can chip it.
Oh, thank you so much, Dead Inside. That's really kind of you, man.
Okay.
But if I kill one with an attack, right?
You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
So if I kill 3 with a
Oh.
grenade,
Never feel bad about not being
Okay,
able to
can
contribute
you-
financially. That's not what we're trying to do here. I
I
just
want-
really appreciate all you guys.
white dragon with blue eyes, you
It's just to keep 1 point, 1 turn. Let me have points.
Yeah. You
Uh,
fell in my trap.
yeah. You're still far away. You won't do anything anyway. So
There is some lovely
Well done,
banter
Paul.
happening right now.
I'm okay with that.
This was all pretty much Arno just deciding if he needed to use
can do
the
anything
hypercritical
about that.
rule to deep strike a unit 9 inches away from this
Yeah.
huge problem area.
trying
that
to slow
super
him
L,
down.
So
in
everything
order to
here
just
is,
slow
staying
them
with
down,
them.
get a bit of distance.
Okay.
So I keep my CP. I will just shoot you here
Boy,
with the monolith.
Echo Beer,
about
thanks
to
for the
butter
2
your
bucks, man.
brain.
When did you declare the move?
Appreciate you,
What,
brother.
after the shooting, when I lose a model.
Echo
How many
Beer,
shots,
good
please?
morning to you too.
2d6 blast, but it's AP1, so you have cover.
And
Damage
yeah,
2. And
Mortarian,
Boy,
thank you for the
I'm about to
500
butter your
DKK.
brain.
Thank
What
you
did
so
you spell?
much, dude.
blast.
No.
Just to see.
Incredible,
I
guys.
will save it at 3, so
Oh, I will start with the big one because you are feel no pain.
no worries.
Thank you very much, man.
Okay, so this
It
one
is
has
Daka time.
repeat,
Let us
so
tune in and
you're
see what
gonna see
unfolds.
that,
How much death
No,
killing
no, go.
can Necrons get done on this bottom of turn 1?
Big shot, 1. And
hit.
choose
Okay, AP
4.
4 on a scout. Damage.
6.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Nathan, for the
26.
$20.
Okay.
Third
that's
super
brilliant.
chat. Damn.
But because you are a lot, plus 4.
That's 5. 5 plus 4.
Bring Adam
Boy,
tables towers.
I'm
Thank you
about
for
to
the
butter
ones.
your brain.
That would be pretty fun.
5. 5 shouts plus 4. Not 6, right?
I don't have. I have
3d6 or 3d3?
3, 2, 1. 6 shots.
3d3.
2d6.
Uh-oh, we've
Boy,
reached the trying to do
I'm
math
about
phase
to
of the
butter
tournament.
your brain.
Go, go.
It's tough.
Okay.
7 rounds in.
Yeah.
Magos, thanks for the 12 euros, dude.
Choose and
Appreciate
6
that.
is devil.
6 is dead.
Thank you so much, Magos.
So-
I'm now a fan of you too.
So 2
2
devils.
devils.
On freeze.
Yes. So only a space point.
Thank
Yeah.
you for signing up on Patreon.
On freeze.
Okay.
Okay, that's bad.
Roger with
So
$10.
first one,
Boy, I'm
Second
about to
one.
butter your
Dead.
brain.
Third one.
Thank you so
And
much,
now
man.
2
on
more.
on scouts.
Dead.
1 dead. 2. Oh, well, so
So-
2 scouts total, 3 barrels.
And 1 scoot and 1.
And 1 scoot and 1. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Roger. First
Not
time
too
super
bad.
chat.
That's the first shot from the monolith. As you can see, what's happened right there, the new towering rules allowed the monolith to deep strike onto the tip of that ruin and thereby seeing
Yeah.
through down onto here.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
he killed about 5 to 6
Gonna.
unit models, and that is not too bad a fire, especially considering that the death rays killed 1.
Yeah.
Only got 1 wound through.
Them being in cover with the feel no pain up and
Yeah.
all that
So
stuff.
what do we have here? So 5 here. Then
I didn't TP them, if you don't mind.
which one?
The Lich Guard, I want to TP them here.
Yeah, go on, go on. So take the clock and do that.
So we are using the FOA stratagem to teleport the unit of what used to be the little
I
unit
don't
of Lich
want
Guard
to be near you
over to
anymore.
play defense and body block, be the second layer of body block for the monolith.
Yeah.
And of course, as you can see, like I said,
No, I can't. Turn 1.
I can't do a turn
Because
1.
I don't know why I can't.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's some weird
Yeah.
esoteric difference between
So you
deep
have
strike and
5.
strategic reserves. on
Good
turn one.
catch, good catch.
This
And so he wanted that to be the second layer because there is only
There's
one unit of
mono-
20 up here, doesn't have Grimoldus and doesn't have Hellbreak. Both those squads are here. Those are the ones that will one-shot the monolith. So he has used the uppy downy to get it straight over onto the weak side,
Toughness
dodging the fat
and
side of the
safe.
Black Templars.
2+.
2+.
3.
3.
I really hope that him not realizing he can't screen
So.
is going to ruin his game plan here. Like
he's going to get bled out trying to screen his army.
No.
Yeah.
He may have put the monolith up here thinking that he could screen it with the immortals.
With Lich Guard, yeah.
Or the Lich Guard, sorry. And then realizing he can't do that. I wonder if that's...
It's still a big charge.
It's going to be a big issue for him. We'll see.
I'm about to butter
Roger
your
Burkett. Yes, Joe does need to come to Australia, mate.
I do.
Undeniably.
I really do. Nikki, thanks for the $5. Use this to buy stuff and things. Thank you very much.
Nikki D, big fan, brother. Thank you.
I still think I should do that to create some game, but
Yeah, there's almost surely one more Black Templar Brick in reserve just because he can't fit all of them in his deployments.
Well, he can't fit them all and keep them safe, right?
no need to push. So you can get the clock back and we
I'm
score.
finished.
I'm finished.
You're having one unit of Black Templars held as a rapid ingress threat is a great way of making the Hypercrypt use their abilities defensively rather than offensively.
Stage,
Run 2? No, it's not. No, 1 2.
I will score 3 there. Did you raise any banner?
Yes, once is why
Okay,
I'm 7 with containment.
Okay.
1 CB?
So they're adding the banner points into their secondaries.
Yeah,
guys.
so-
I don't have it in my software because it's too much of a pain in the ass to fix that for one single
Defense.
mission.
So containment done, Cull the Horde not,
Scouts
defense
always
stronghold
fall
and
back.
sabotage. Sabotage should be easily achievable. Any one of these 20s is going to be able to hold it through the firepower if they are just remotely
Oh, we're gonna
defensively
scout.
safe.
10, right?
Yes.
All right, nothing's fully dead yet.
Not a bang.
Did kill a few models in that one top squad, but
Not my fault.
Where did he put the big squad of Locust Destroyers? I think he took them off the board and left
I
them
think
off
I'm
the
going
board.
to do
yeah, I don't see him.
quick game, a quick turn, right?
Into the top of 2?
Yep. Let me double check.
Here.
It might be here.
Still screen 9, right? That's the
Those are score
attention.
picks.
You just have to stay. We make
Yeah,
a
top
point
2
of the
guys.
trench.
The hall is starting to fill up and get a bit noisy as teams trickle in doing their last minute's prep for the round 1 of the World Team Championships of 40K, which will be starting in about, what, T-minus 3 hours?
Bob, they added the 1
what
point
is
for
it?
raised banners to that because I don't have a separate line item
Not
for
scoring.
it.
If you guys can all just keep telling each other that, that'd be
Time to
fantastic, because I'm
push.
assuming everyone who joins
to
in
push at
from
the
now on is going to be
moment.
like, 7 on containment.
Yeah.
That's outrageous. You're not wrong.
And it is a
You are not
secondary
wrong.
score, so it's important they add it to a secondary,
Correct.
not to the primary.
Just going to adapt.
You are not wrong to have that opinion as well. I'm not going to tell you, even though I did make fun of you. You're not going to be wrong. It's a perfectly valid question.
Do you see him?
No.
Linda, before War Games Live, you watched my shabby attempts at making a viewable 40k
He's in
game.
my pocket.
And now I work for the guy who actually
Oh,
does
come
the
on.
viewable 40k games. It's the irony is fantastic to me.
Now you could aggress movement, charge,
With him here, I can just move a little. 6, charge. But they are already here, so.
I'm going to post them.
Yes.
Yeah, this list that Olivier is running is the only one like
Make
it
sure.
in the team event. I don't think
Yeah.
any other
For one of
team
them.
discovered
No other
this
team.
list or has tried it. And
I believe there's one other Righteous Crusaders list, but it is very different. It has
Yeah.
the Terminator unit, it has a
Okay.
Land Raider Redeemer in it. It's much more of a conventional Space Marine list rather than this absolute Unga and or Bunga, lol, see you later.
think I
You
come
can't
to-
kill me.
I really do wonder if you're going to start seeing
I can't.
people try this out at other
This
singles
one is
tournaments
the
back
word
home
that's
when
fucked me.
WTC's
I'm
over.
gonna hide it.
There's always one or two lists
Boy,
that pop up at
I'm about to
WTC
butter your brain.
that shake up the meta.
Yeah, exactly right. Make the way into general play.
I don't know where.
I mean, this list is just a problem for anybody.
Well, 5 up from the pain here. Adapt the position here.
So the Black Templars do not love Space Wolves. They do not love Wolf Jail.
There.
And they do also don't. We saw that Thousand Suns can kill them. So there's another one there that can be a problem for them. Technically, that game was a 10-10 on the differential scoring system. And World Eaters can also give them some problems.
Yeah.
The fight on death, the minus to wounds, or is it the minus damage? I can't remember which one their defensive strat is. Them having their own feel no pain, them being technically faster, is I think pretty good matchup.
Templars don't love world leaders, even though they're basically loyalist
What I
world
just said.
leaders.
What I just said, baby.
I know. That's what
Yeah.
Yeah, they are literally. Blood Angels are
Sabotage with them.
the world eaters, I guess. I think Templars are much more of the word bearers.
They're word bearers.
Or
you're right.
Yeah.
sabotage
You're right.
with them.
Zealots.
It's the same, you can do it twice?
I cannot.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
No. Yeah. Only one unit.
MSU Blood Angels, you would think so. But MSU Blood Angels need to put 2 to 3 squads into each of these and expose themselves
remember
quite
that
a
if you
lot
sabotage,
to interrupt.
If I come in melee, you can't.
And then in addition-
because
I
you
know
will
that.
stop it. Okay.
On top of that, the
I
Black Templars for singles can be skewed to take things
Fair
like
enough.
Judicious, and then with the fights first, they pretty much just
Scouts.
clock and just be like, well, no Blood Angels unit can charge this unit.
Screening.
So they will put.
War Dog spam can play into this, I believe, but I think they end up losing that. I think the grind goes in the Black Templars way in that matchup. And that's me speaking as a
the
Chaos
Locust
Knight player
Heavy with
myself.
the Locust Lord and 2 Locust Lord heavy.
I don't like that. I do not like that, but still. You do not have any reactive move, right?
No, except when you kill an infantry.
Except when?
When you kill an infantry.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, that's the fuck away strat that you can use. If he kills an infantry, you can teleport back to the mothership over there.
Yeah, pretty defensive play as it sits right now. I'm surprised. Ooh, I guess I'm not surprised actually. Looking for little incremental gains here by Olivier.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Looks like he's happy to have a very stable turn, knowing he has got good secondary draws, and that banners is just in his favour. He's able to put up banners here, there, and everywhere and get extra points, whereas Arnold is literally
moving that
entirely unable to contend him on that front, that scoring front.
You see this a lot in Warhammer these days, where the players play a little bit passive until the cards tell them to go.
Yeah.
And then
they're not going to go until it's giving you a big reward in points.
Yeah. So I'm going to be there. Okay.
The cards told him to stay this turn with defense strong.
Shooting face?
No. Rapid
Game
with
with
the clock, of course.
Yep.
It's
Sure.
5 points.
Yep.
So I will take the one that was already in deep strike, so
Yep.
they can stay as much as they want now. So
Yep.
the one.
Okay.
Normally I should be more
Right.
than.
So he's putting down the one that he
Can charge me?
started the game in deep strike.
Correct.
The other guys started on the table, so they can stay off the table until the end of the game.
So this is a unit of Death Marks, deep striking onto that bottom right objective,
Yeah.
and of course it's just 5 points in primary.
Yeah.
You can go starting both up to.
Okay, another passive turn from the Templars.
Yep.
Only two
But
cities.
he's scoring points, so why push it?
Oh, you
Exactly right, and he's ahead.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
4.
And
For now.
it's just you don't change that.
Yeah. So that's now that's 4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You discard one card, no? At the start, the first one,
Yes.
and you didn't choose your CP, so you're on 5.
Yeah.
No?
Excellent.
Yes. So you're on
Didn't use
5.
any CP. 5.
Well done, both
That's
players.
correct. That's correct.
And
All right, going into the bottom of 2 here.
so round 2.
Nothing's dead yet, guys.
I
So.
make.
Yeah,
I will
literally,
CP
this
first,
is just
I
a
will make
positioning
5
war right
CP,
now.
10 primary. And TP first.
Containment and Culver Horde's still there, of course. Surprised he didn't discard Culver Horde at the end of the turn, seeing how
you didn't
Olivier
move
was
up.
playing, but of course,
I think he did discard it.
It could be that
If you want to
the
freeze
reason
the
he
game,
hasn't
I
pushed is
don't mind.
because he has Culver Horde. He's like, well, if we're staying here,
Second.
gives you another dead draw.
So what's the charge here?
I'm pretty sure he discarded
that
it.
can maybe
Because if he
be.
had kept it, it would have.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, he discarded it.
So if I move up, I'll finish something like this.
What's
6.
up, Lilithar? Good to see you.
So it's really an easy charge with the Scorpec if I use the monoliths.
Yeah, remember, guys, you
if I
have
don't
to
use
do
the
your
monoliths, it's like,
uppy downy
charge, so
shenanigans with Necrons before you see what secondaries you have. So
I
that's actually
can't
extremely
shoot you
important.
anymore. If I come here, yeah, I'm still too far.
Yeah,
for
massively important. That knowledge of forethought is
Yeah.
game breaking, and you
I
know,
have an idea.
can be construed as gaining too much of advantage.
We'll always
I have seen
bad
people
idea,
who have
but
drawn them
it's an idea.
before, and then go to pick up models, be like, well, I can't do that now. Do you mind if I redraw?
No, it's a good idea. So I will not
shit,
TP the
that's a good
monolith.
idea. You not TP the monolith?
No.
Okay.
We do have some spectatorship starting to accrue around our table.
Power fist on this unit.
They are all there, the green elastics.
Okay, so I will TP,
What's up, Michael?
and you have one pack that you can wrap in grass, yes?
Yep, 1 unit of 20 reserve, just confirmed by Olivier.
Yeah, guys, if you thought this was all the Templars, no, there's 20 more of them.
But wait, there's more.
Can't come in my deployment zone?
Yes, I can.
You can't.
Not as a rapid red.
That's right, you're Robert, yeah. We're going to have Scotland
Yeah,
versus
after
Northern
last
Ireland
round,
in the teams coming up after this.
Finish only here. I can advance.
Yeah, even redrawing Hengast,
enough.
because you know what you're not going to draw.
I have no choice anyway. For back. So no TP here.
Yes, denying this rapid ingress position is going to be huge
I
for
might
Arnold
not
this
have
turn.
TP anything anyway. Yes, I will TP just this single locust to get in reserve. Okay. Draw.
Yeah, it's very cool. Diane.
Overwhelming forces and no prisoner.
Wow,
Yeah.
rough draw, rough.
So,
Very bad draw for the
No, I need
Templars.
to keep
Sorry for the
that here.
Necrons.
There's a lot of bad draws for him in the deck, though, in this matchup.
In this
aren't there?
matchup, yeah.
5 inch.
Correct.
So kill something
I will
off an
check if I
objective and
blocking my
Kill something.
kill something.
So
Well,
it's,
good thing is, you do one, you do both.
Yeah.
Bad thing is, it involves killing, upwards of 20 models with 2 wounds.
Maybe you could do a teleport in and kill a scout squad or something.
Yeah.
But that's 2 points.
Yeah,
Like
I'm moving it.
Yeah.
Should be a 4 inch shot.
same one.
After
Sorry, yes,
moving?
yes.
More than 9.
I'm on Team Arno now. I'm a big fan.
Me too, me
Can't
too.
wait to see more games.
It looks like he's lining up to bring in a big investment here. He might be chucking in the unit of 6 Scorpex in addition to the flayed ones.
Face,
And
yes.
if, in all honesty, he might be using the flayed ones to do what he suggested to me before, get them in and base all the power fists.
What a game. So we'll make
What a game,
also gonna
Snort.
hit
That is the best.
this list.
Hey, Seth just rocked up. Hello, brother.
Like cheating. I am more than 18 from him. Where is Grimaldus? Oh my god, sorry.
What a noise.
Holy crap! What was that?
He's almost
no,
tipped
no,
over a large.
no.
Sorry, he's got models. He's got models on the bottom floor. He's just picked up. Oof.
That's tricky. You have too much.
Revenant, during the
16
teams, the way we pick games is we wait for the players to do the pairings,
No, you know
and
how
then we
Prem
try to
race they
find the one that's the least certain outcome
Correct.
to put on the mainstream.
So I have 5 in charge with them after the monolith.
On the yellow.
On this.
Okay.
I will not shoot them anyway because I can't shoot them.
Do not shoot them. Okay.
I can't. I have nothing
5
that's.
inch here.
And some
Okay.
shit talk.
And my point
Yeah,
is
you know what you're doing.
to them first.
I have sent
Go here.
I've sent Seth off with a mission.
Wind blocking.
He's going to go talk to Northern Ireland
Go
and Scotland.
to them. I will
Get a
first.
feel for how they feel like they line up against each other, and of course some mad banter to bring back, like
Because you will
they're going
not-
to style and profile all over their candy asses, etc., etc.
Angry Fox, the banners are once per game. You get 1 point per banner that you raise
Okay.
on each
Okay,
objective
so
once per game. So it's a maximum of
you-
5 points.
You contact here with the flay one.
Yeah.
And he did put it in already. In the
And
pre-game.
then you use the token barricades.
Yeah.
And then the fighting does as everyone pilings at the same time. These fighting does.
No, it's one by one, by the way. He shared it. Ask Jay. Ask Jay to be sure.
So he's going to use the flayed ones because, of course, Olivier has set the trap where he's made space for a model to get on the other side of the terrain. He's going to use the flayed ones to take up that spot so that the Scorpic Destroyers get to use the token rules and get a phenomenal amount of attacks.
On them. Right. So
Mamba is already in chat, talking smack. Good.
Model by model. So I will. So this model will pile in and fight, and then this model will pile in. So this engineering will not work.
Fight on death is model by model, yes.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
But I will be far away anyway, because with barricade I will just be here. So it
Yeah,
will have
second question.
Give any tactical
No,
information.
no. The second question is, it will use that barricade token. So, in my position on fight and death, will I be able to use the barricade symmetrically on him?
Have you not read those rules?
Yeah.
It's like a two-page.
Yeah.
Yes, whenever you are attacking a unit that has a token on it, the fighting rules, you get to also use the barricade.
Okay. So it's symmetric. Okay.
Okay, so you can.
I can.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, I've read it 1,000 times, and it is fucking.
Jay in full stern teacher mode. Have you not done your homework, child?
Thanks. On the 72 other pages. Right. Didn't you? Yeah.
Mamba, sorry you couldn't make it, man. Once you go to WTC, you want to keep going back. It's an addictive.
It is a hell of a
There
drug.
is a gauntlet.
I love that we got to call that catch that interaction as well. Yeah, that's fun.
one,
That
two,
is
three,
fun
four.
stuff.
Yep. And they touch each other all the time. Yeah.
Okay, and
So they were asking about how does the interaction of fighting through wall work with fight on death, and how does it work with.
so you are 6 and 5.
I've lost.
But basically, it was about fight on
there,
death
what
because
else?
they were asking how does a fight on death work. Well, it happens model by model. And so if you're fighting on death, how does that interact with the WTC ruling on
I need
fighting
to
through
start
walls?
something.
And they
That
basically
won't
said
change a lot.
it works the way you'd think it would work,
Might
where
not kill me
if
anyway.
you need to phase through a wall to fight on
So
death, then
let's
you
try
can.
it. I'm host, but
Yeah. The big Scopec pack is off.
if I do nothing, I just don't score this turn, and I need to score something. You will score sabotage and defense stronghold, so and even if you kill me after
Yeah, there's another 6 points floating above the Black
It's
Templars
back.
because he's not going to be able to stop the sabotage, and he's not going to be able to stop
Yeah.
defense stronghold. So Olivier is
Move it up.
technically on 31 here.
more 19, yes.
I know Arnold was deliberating a lot whether to attach his.
You can't punch 5.
Olivia's just smashing some Tim Tams, well earned, getting some Aussie culture. And I know Arnold was deliberating quite a lot where to attach his Locust Lord, the Scorpec
Nine.
Lord rather, whether to put it with the 6 and increase their overall damage, gives them lethal hits, even though it
7
doesn't
back.
matter that much, or to attach it to the 3 and try and make something that is borderline not a relevant melee unit into a relevant melee unit.
move back
And it looks like he
this
decided to
one
go
too.
with attaching it to the 3.
Just behind. I will stay at 12.
So he's doing the same thing again, guys,
screen
because he's going to
everything
uppy downy back onto this objective, a turn and turn and turn. He's going to he deep strikes 5 death
I might
marks
just
here, and
try
then
it.
his movement phase moved them back here. They're
Maybe
going to
I
go back
can
into reserve,
kill
and then they're going
enough
to deep strike
so
back
that
down,
I
get the
won't
5
be able
points,
to-
unless Olivier is
That
willing
is
to
so
do something.
smart. Like
It's so good.
using the rapid ingress there to make sure they're
Yeah.
in position at
Play
the start
for
of his
the win,
command
right?
phase to score the points, but never having to expose something. It's really, really smart play.
And never
like
putting in there so
16.
that they're a chargeable like slingshot.
If you-
The issue
Yeah,
here
yeah,
is
yeah.
There you
this
won't
this
get
Locust
that.
Destroyer is.
So I will pick the
Both of
point
these
and-
units could
It's okay.
get here and
Even if I
slingshot
score-
onto this objective after killing that Locust Destroyer
Remember, I have
and apply pressure that
back
way.
in reserve.
If he does that, he's got a big old
Yeah,
brick
yeah,
of
yeah.
Tesla.
Intervene.
Or no, these are the Lich Guard, right?
You can.
I think.
Oh yes, I can.
Olivia right now is
9
deciding he
inches
doesn't
will
want
be
to
here.
gotcha Arnold
6 inches
and
left,
telling
yeah.
him that he should not do this charge.
Vince, but it
Oh, you need to top down for a second, brother. So
remember that-
right now,
that
they're,
would be an
the
engineering.
Scorpec Destroyers, the 6
Finish my
Scorpec Destroyers are lining up a charge.
Immortals.
They want to go into the depleted unit of Primaris Crusaders. And Olivia is saying, if you
that-
should not do this, you
This
should
one
not
that
commit to
previous-
this, because what I'm going to do is I'm going
That's why I
to
advanced.
put 20 more Crusaders on here, and then they're going to heroic intervene into you, pick up the unit, and then I'm going to slingshot right into your back line. And this is the trap
You
Olivia's
kill my
has
infantry
laid, but he has been face up about it.
Is it?
And he's
Yes.
been like, I'm going to do
Going
this
to the
anyway.
this one.
Because I don't think you can make this charge, and now you are not going to try.
And then the two dev wounds are saved one.
No,
You had to shoot
dead and
okay,
one
yeah.
This is just brutal stuff. Both players using rapid ingress to like top tier efficacy.
Really good. Yeah.
Top tier stuff.
Okay.
I feel smart when I'd use a rapid ingress to like bring in a unit of Terminators behind a wall so they don't get shot.
Yeah. Big brain.
This is this is way better than that, Chad.
This is terrifying stuff.
The combo of rapid ingress heroic intervention is relatively new in the meta, and I think we're going to see it impacting games a lot more going forward, just like this here. Because before that would have been a 3 CP, and then maybe you don't make the charge.
Yes.
Now it's 2 CP, and maybe you don't make the charge, but you have 2 CP a lot more often than you have 3 CP for something like that. Yeah, Josh. Last year here, John, with the Custodes using the double rapid ingress back when you could use it with the shield captains to great effect.
we'll go to
WTC was pretty amazing to watch.
4 CP.
4 CP, both of us.
No, I'm still at 5.
Only me. Okay.
I use my CP at the charge phase for the 2 CP for charge is at the charge phase.
Okay.
So I can wait if I don't want to finally.
Okay, you did that. Okay.
So
See, now I'm much closer. Okay.
yeah, but sure.
Yeah, this is a huge play.
Yeah. You can adapt.
It works with the Vinatari Vilepala because you can still use a stratagem more than once if it's specifically named in the data sheet, and with
Correct.
Vinatari it's specifically named as rapid
Pretty
ingress.
much don't want to charge anymore.
So that's different for them, but yeah.
And Arnaud pretty
Except
much
with
just
the
said,
scope,
okay,
I can
yep,
still
now I don't
make
want to charge anymore. And that is
Oh, yeah,
the correct
okay,
response. Even if it's just a heroic into the 5
Yeah.
flayed ones. That
No.
gives him such a
Depends,
leapfrog.
You do not control that. It depends on the roll.
I need to make a big charge.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right,
like a
Bob.
tank
Yes,
to
yes.
be
That's
really
why that
wisdom,
list
so-
is good. Yes.
To swallow the wall,
Yeah.
you would need. Let me check with that for you.
This is a beautiful thing to listen into, guys, how these top players negotiate these interactions.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, fuck it. I will do it. Charge with a scope.
Chat, nothing good has ever happened in a game of
How
Warhammer
far?
after a player says, oh,
The
fuck it,
char-
I'll do it.
5 in charge.
I've been that guy many times.
That's the pixel one. Okay.
So I don't need to make 6 inches here, so 8 here.
Yeah, if you want 9, it's a 9. It's a 9. It's a 9.
8.
Okay. 5 plus 3 is 8, man.
Yes.
Yes, it's 8. That's what I'm saying.
I finish in the wall with him.
Yep.
So he don't finish in the
These
wall.
guys.
So he's not barricade.
Remember,
So
guys,
it
this
should be
is
one
their
come to you.
7th
Oh,
game of
yes.
40k in 2
Ah,
days,
not
and
eight.
then
So he's
No
not barricade.
barricade, okay.
So I
Eighth?
need to put him here.
yeah, you're right,
Five
8th
inches.
game. It's our 8th game
The
too.
charge will be 6 inches. The other are okay for them, but not for him. Is the same. He's too far.
Okay.
So
And then they have to play the actual event
Wasn't this
coming
one
up.
closer? With a 9.
Exactly right.
With a 9, it would be done. But an 8 is still outside the wall.
it's the other side. Yeah.
Cool.
So
You measured it well. Okay, so you can exist.
So the other one that is barricade, I will put them here.
Barricade, yeah. Go on.
And the one that is
Yeah.
here will come at 1
Yeah.
inch from him,
Sure.
and him he will come in. Okay.
Sure. Go.
So first this one will come
Yep.
here. With the pilings, they will be able to go in. He can't, but he will need to be. So he is not barricade.
Okay.
He will just come 1 inch from him.
And those are? If
Yes,
they,
this
if they
two-
are, they have to touch the wall. So this one is no barricade for the moment.
Theoretically, they are like this.
Yeah. I know. So, but now you have to touch the wall on your position. Do you know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah,
like
that's
this?
it. That's
Okay.
what I say. And this one, the wall is there. Yeah.
Okay.
Good. So this one comes like that for it to be ready.
No, no,
Being
it's not
very
the same.
precise here, being very particular,
This one
which
was
we
the one
like
that
to
can
see.
fight.
Okay, and this one will not fight.
So if you guys are
This
not
one
following
is
100%, they're
normally
talking
here.
about, again, the WTC charging through walls ruling,
Barricade.
where if you
That's
cannot fit your base,
Maybe
you
one
can
inch.
quote-unquote
It's not
phase
too
through
tight.
the wall, but if you do that, you have to be
Yes.
touching the wall itself.
You cannot.
You're not allowed to
Yeah.
be back
Yep.
from the wall.
So
Exactly right.
So some of these score packs
like-
can
Wait.
fit on the other side of the wall, or some of them can stay an inch away from the guys or within engagement range, but not using the phasing rule, and other ones have to use the phasing rule to get engagement range. It's a little bit
on my club. Yeah. Each charge.
James Storm says it perfectly. Insanely high level play 1 second, bad basic maths the next. I give you Warhammer 40k. That is such a statement.
Yes.
That is the statement of the day so far.
What's up?
Okay. And you roll this an 8. There is an issue here. He's trying to avoid an Enric intervention. Is the wall working as a magnet like the base?
First things first, in that document it's very clear that when you make a charge on a model by model basis, you choose which one is using the wall for 2-inch fighting towards and which one is not. Okay?
This is some interesting stuff.
Must end their moves as close as possible to the vertical substance. So let's say a charge here, you have to hit that side of the wall if using that wall. Now those models in the unit that are not using that wall don't get a 2-inch engagement. They just use a normal one, but they don't have to finish there. They can follow the normal charge for closer engagement base if possible.
So when you use the token barricade, you have to go the most direct path.
You have to get to this if you can.
Okay, that's it. Okay. So it's okay with that. So and this one will be there, and this one will fight. You can take by the
because it's not barricade.
Yeah.
Yeah, muscles and board games.
This one will be.
Just imagine.
Take back the clock. Yeah.
Okay.
All good?
Okay. Yeah, and but yes, but
yeah, because I completely understand everything that's going on here, guys. I would
place the base as the magnet. It could be
even someone who plays 40k.
But it's not.
Yeah.
So if we will not fight, I was just fighting anyway.
Yep.
And you have 5.
How many attacks?
I will not fight in to give you less, because
everyone is gonna hit this guy.
Wait, when you fight a death, I remove them in order. So it depends on how you fight on death. Yeah. If you activate one by one, I die one by one.
You're right.
There you go. Arnold finding the tricks, finding the tech.
I will not charge with the flay one.
How many attacks, please?
20, because 5.
5. Characteristic of these attacks.
7, strength 7, AP 2, damage 2, dev wound.
Hitting on 3s, right?
Hitting on 3, rewarding everything.
Okay. I am gonna spend 1 CP to plus 1 AP.
And me 2 CP for charge.
I'm gonna for what?
For charging.
Okay. 1 CP for plus 1 AP, 1 CP for Armor of Contempt, and 1 CP for Fight and Death.
Wow, so 3 CP spent here for playing for the possibility of a big blowout that he does get to trade these units or not even trade these units. It's a bit of an interesting cost analysis of if you spend the fight on death, you're investing in dying, so why invest in Armor of Contempt and keeping the units alive? But I think he's just playing every out. He's just like, well, why take any chances? I'm going to cover myself in all the value.
Yeah. Oh, 4, yeah, because he rapid ingressed as well.
So, okay, that's good.
It's pretty crazy.
Wow, yeah.
4 dev wound.
Heroic.
9 save.
Dev wounds happened at the end of the activation, though, so they won't die until my guys fight and death. So 9 saves.
Yeah, guys, I know the internet likes to meme a lot about how complicated the WTC rules are, but the honest truth is they're less complicated than most of the other implementations that are fair.
So these are 4-up armor saves.
One with the AC.
Into 5-up feel no pains.
Start by this one. AP, this one. AP 4 up. Keep on.
Wow. Okay. 2 feel no pains.
He's dead.
Dies.
Is dead. And then he can take 4-ups or 5-ups, depending if he wants to take it on neophyte or an initiate.
He will fight.
He made it.
So this one will be able to fight here. Then
one sword bro died.
This one and this one. So still on 4-up. 4-up. Okay, 1 feel no pain.
Holy moly.
Is dead.
So he failed 1 4-up out of the 9 saves he was given.
Jesus Christ.
So sorry, two 4-ups.
2 fights.
And now he has
after
the mortal wounds.
Arnaud looked over at us while
he
that
looked
was
straight
happening.
at us,
It was just like,
put his
what
head
the
behind his
fuck
head,
is
and he's like,
so the surgeon.
Wow, I just got nullified.
On the strength 5.
I mean, 4 CP expenditure
6 and 5.
in totality.
I know, but how many 4-ups in a row did...
Correct.
I mean, that's karma from last game, because if you remember last game, Olivier couldn't roll a 4-up to save his life.
Could not.
Here.
Wild. Seth is...
Yes, on 5s.
So that's 2 AP2, 3 AP2.
One.
Almost like,
Still
yeah.
one.
Seth is back
1.
with a sub.
Okay. So now is
Yeah.
the end of your activity.
They're pretty good as well. He's back with the lunch here.
Okay.
Is actually really, really nice.
Oh, yeah.
4 dev wins. So now the 4 dev wins are going to be on those scouts there. First one lives. Second one dies. Third one dies. Fourth one
Three
dies.
dead.
3 dead. Do they fight on death? Yeah, 2 of them. Okay. First one.
Why fight on death when you can simply not die?
3 is rerolling.
Good question, Joe.
On 5s. That's nice.
Wow. 5s to wound with extra AP.
The exact opposite roll.
Yeah.
It was the exact opposite
So
roll.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
3 dead. So is that what? 4 Crusaders dead for 3 Scorpex?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
And only
that's
those-
revolting math right there. I think the dice goes and the every metric has pretty much lent
It's already on.
Olivier's way. If Arnold can win from here, it is like one of the most uphill battles I've seen in a final round.
Yep, yep.
I'm not going to put it past him. He has impressed me at every single way.
This one is within 1. This one is within 1.
I mean, that really couldn't have gone worse.
Yes.
He won't be
Yeah.
able to eat anyway
It could not.
Okay.
because he is not in melee.
Yeah, helping. You're right.
He's not based.
He's not based. 2 and 2. So this one or those one already have the token barricades. This one could have, but
Chad, I'm going to squash the
and now
discussion about whether or
Yeah,
not
that's
doing this
so-
charge stuff is right. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's the rules of the event.
This is not the place
Who
to
cares?
talk about
Who
it.
cares? It's irrelevant.
because those are.
If those are the
already
rules of the
able to
event, you
fight.
play the rules of the event.
2 and 2.
I'm not saying you guys can't talk about it. Just don't do it here anymore. Go do it somewhere else. Go do it
The
somewhere.
barricade token.
So it looks like he has exactly 10 Crusaders
no,
left.
no,
That's after they got
less
hit
than
by a
2.
full unit of 6 Scorpec destroyers
2
and a
So
monolith
this one is
earlier in the
This
game.
one as well.
Yeah.
So and that's just resulted in only half of one of his 5
Okay,
squads
it's not
being
about support, it's-
dead.
If you
Variance is a bitch sometimes.
You have a
Chad.
2-inch
What are you gonna
engagement
do?
on
Yes.
both sides. So you are 2-inch, I am 2-inch. With those 4, no moving. It's not about sustaining. It's not about helping.
You can hit me at 4 inch.
That's it. Jack?
1.1 thousand watching
2 in-
the finals of the WTC Warmasters event
Yeah.
for the year of our
yeah.
Lord 2024.
The two-
Or whatever Lord you may have.
From both.
Beelzebub,
The Emperor, of course.
That's it. So
Wait, he's not a god. Sorry,
Dracula.
sorry.
Count
Don't get
Chocula,
mad at me, Templars. I didn't mean to.
Docula, Lord Docula. Do you remember such a
for
cartoon?
example, Here,
No, I don't.
if those they decide not.
You're missing out.
They are
Just the
the-
intro
is there, they-
is worth the price of
or
admission.
Lord
within 2 of the
Duckula?
ball.
No,
This
just
one is within 2 of the ball.
Docula.
2 of the model, but not the
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's a work of art. You should watch
So
it.
can I pile in and get the token still? Oh, okay. So I can.
give yourself tokens, but he has the tokens.
So okay. So I will pile in here and fight on tokens
No,
units.
if you pile in, you need to base it.
Oh, yeah, no worries. But yeah.
Yeah, so he killed 3 with just the fight on
But
death, and
this
now he's
will,
actually
for
activating the
example.
unit. And all the power fists are going to get to go with extra AP.
Any more that would have a token on.
Okay. So this one hasn't.
Okay.
So-
this one got, no, this one didn't have a token. But
No, you don't have the token.
Okay, so that's
This-
the only
the-
one with a token.
Those 2.
Yeah.
Those 2.
Those 2. Right.
So this one will move here,
Yeah.
and less than 2 fight him. That's right.
It is a French final.
Okay.
Actually, this has
This
been
one-
War Games Live en français for the last 2 days
Then we
now.
go.
because
Those
we've
3.
had
Okay.
nothing but French-speaking players on, which is awesome.
Yes.
Thank you. Because
What's up, Kerry? Good to see you.
It's barricades.
okay. So
The
Power
French
fists
team
and
has
4
clinched
squishes.
Yeah.
the first, second, and
3 power
third
fists.
place
Let's
Yes.
at the Warmaster.
Yeah, it is
Two.
wild. I'm gonna go back
On 3 we roll.
through the overall pairings, so overall standings, and just see how many French
All
made like the top
threes.
10, top 20.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
It's wild.
And AP3 coming
At
to
6s.
To dead.
2 dead.
2 dead, and 20 attacks.
Sorry for using only blow dice, but
So I've just been told by Seth, the entire French national team played in the Warmasters GT, and every single member of the French team made the top 12 players. Every single one. So there's only 4 other people in the top 12 that weren't French playing national players.
Okay.
They are putting on an absolute statement.
Damn.
Of course, there is a lot of national teams that don't participate in the singles,
Yeah,
harboring
yeah,
their
yeah.
strength for the teams competition. But if you want to just go, hey, we are a threat.
Yeah.
That is a hell of a statement.
That
You
is-
cannot stand up and just recognize that power.
They're dead, right?
Now, yes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the best melee unit in this matchup for the Necrons just charged into a unit of already depleted Crusaders,
Yeah, that was with the Necrons charging.
Correct.
By the way.
killed
You are.
like 4 or 5 guys, and
You
then
are
died.
still more than half.
This is the worst timeline for the
I
Necrons.
make my
Halbrecht
thing,
is
I
in
will
truth
discard
getting his
everything
revenge.
because
Necrons should have stayed in bed.
I
This
won't.
They
week.
should have stayed in the tombs.
And I will give you stone.
Yikes.
Okay.
Plague, they are one of the favorites to win. So right now the favorites are pretty much the United States, Poland, always Poland, the reigning defending champions from last year, always a chance. You can never count them out. The best team in the world for the stretch of the international competition. Then we have Germany and France are being touted as the 4
First one is assassination.
teams most likely to produce the
When you
winner.
are 4 CP.
No. I am 2 CP now.
Two-
All right, top of 3 coming up, guys. Assassination and area denial here for the Templars. Both seem pretty scoreable. Maybe it's not assassination.
Or should
but
I,
area denial
Next
definitely
turn,
scoreable for him.
Area denial is almost money in the bank,
What is it?
and with the lead he has right now,
you have multiple activation.
he could push.
If you kill me with the first fight on death,
No, we done that. So
I can't TP back.
Oh.
Ooh.
okay.
He's trying to fuck away on us.
He's trying to F away.
There's a
If
question.
the fight on death
It-
kills,
it
because
makes
there's
it
different activation to
important.
the unit fighting.
The point in this is
We're getting real nerdy now. Chad.
This is deep, and actually it would be a big play if he can do it. He keeps the unit with 3 models remaining, resurrects for a turn or 2, sends them back in.
Because
Let me pull up the strat for you guys so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can all see
I have a
it.
stratagem. If you kill one infantry model with an attack,
It's called hyperphasic recall.
okay.
Let me get a different camera so it's not being blocked by
You
the
definitely need the real.
sponsors.
You definitely need the real name on it though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can change it.
First.
I will find it and I will.
Okay. Weird.
That's a good question anyway,
Good question. Very good question.
and might be useful after. I don't think we will hold back here, but
Does fighting on death count as having fought? Is the question.
so I think it is. Yeah. The only one at 2 CP hyperpip recall. Hyperphasic recall.
Yep. Just on an enemy unit has shot or fought.
Your opponents.
Yes, the model is continued. It's counted as having fought. It's not.
Read the WAN line.
Is he happy to carry on with his turn or whatever? Or discuss this? We'll just pause.
The WAN line is the answer to all your questions, chat.
Yeah, of course.
When your opponent's shooting on 5 days, it is turn.
No, it's your turn.
No,
No, they're talking about something in the next turn.
no. It's
know?
it's the fight phase.
Oh, it is the fight phase. You're right.
Opponent's fight phase.
You're right. It's the fight phase.
Yeah, your opponent shooting phase.
You're right.
Both fight phase. Yes.
What?
So it's both fight
It is
phase.
both fight
Yeah,
phases on one sheet.
Why do they have to say your
How long
opponent's
have you been
shooting
playing
phase?
fucking Warhammer
That
and you're still asking that
they
question?
could just say the shooting phase,
No,
Right. So,
right? You're not getting shot outside of
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
your model.
It's a silly stuff.
Yeah.
It's the fight phase.
He's right though. It is the fight phase.
Yeah, it is. They're correct.
That is considered to have happened as kind of an interrupt before something else happens. So we need to double check that.
Okay. I won't
It is the greatest strat name.
mention this game. It's just for
F away.
This may be important. So
So fight on death.
Yeah, the opponent section is only for the shooting phase.
On death rules are always resolved before you.
Why do they?
Any other rules are triggered by the destruction of that model. You don't need to mind.
What do you think? Do you think you can do it?
Resolve the fight on death.
I don't know.
So if there's any
I don't know.
I'm not gonna put an opinion out there when we have these guys.
I
like-
want him to be able to do it. I'm voting
thank you.
for
very much.
yes, you can F
I
away.
will really- so
So
I
you
won
could-
level 2
Okay.
after all the fight on death,
Okay.
but not.
After
so-
one by one.
Yeah,
So,
you fight with all the fight on death.
Yeah, and after that.
And after I can TP before you hit me back.
Okay, that's nice.
So
Wow.
it was like 3 lives. So
And I wouldn't have. Then I wouldn't have activated the fight on the. Knowing that, I
yeah.
wouldn't have activated the fight on death.
Yeah,
That's-
knowing that Olivia
a-
obviously just doesn't
I'm
fight on
about
death.
to butter your
Yeah.
brain.
But that's really good information
I know,
for
it
him
is
going
very
into
good to
the
know.
teams.
You always,
Brian with $60. Thank you so much, man.
you know that do nothing.
Thank you so much, dude.
Pretty well here. So
Couldn't do it without you, man. Appreciate you.
Legendary stuff. C's in chat for Brian. Thank you very much, guys. You can all follow in his fine example. $60,
Here.
I think, is the correct number.
$1 an hour.
That is $1 an hour of the streaming that Jay and I are doing. Sorry,
As I can is
Joe and I are doing. Sorry, I was just looking at Jay a second ago. Giving you. That is 60 hours of 40k content over the 6 days that we are in attendance. Should you be looking or searching or conjuring for the number upon which to assist us? I mean, even 50 cents.
Yeah?
I'll be on my knees, baby. That's fine. The unit is unfortunately not alive because they agreed
it was
that
too much information.
there was too much knowledge of forethought, and had they both known the ruling prior, all Olivier does is not fight on death.
It's a 10. Should be there. Okay.
He's out.
He's out.
Kill him.
Here we go. Of course, Ares Denial has to be made for the play here, and I think this is going to denote
Everything is out
that
anyway.
we're going to see a bit of a send.
It's a turn
A
over.
good old-fashioned send by Olivier. He is definitely up on points right now, and I think it is very easy for him to take the win from here, should he make the correct moves this turn. This is the bottom of turn 3?
Top of 3.
Top of 3, my bad.
Stemothy, thanks for the 5 memberships. Andy, thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, I mean, already almost 20 points up.
Yeah.
You mind?
No, go.
Pretty crazy.
It's pretty much just been the secondary draw that's held Arnold
Yeah,
back. He's making great plays to keep his primary ticks over.
Yeah.
5 save.
Like, there's nothing...
AP?
2 in your cover.
That attack went disastrously for him, but that's not a 20-point disaster up there. It was like a 10-point disaster or something.
Yeah. Call me anytime, bro.
The banter continues. Gotta love it. A wild typhus has just appeared from Team Poland.
Hey, what's typhus is here? Very nice.
So
Wonderful.
I think I have quite a few to see on the objective.
Sorry, you should use his full proper title, Adam. World Champion Typhus.
World
No, he wasn't on the
Champion
team last
Typhus.
year, I don't think.
Hello, sir. Good to see you, my friend.
You do not have any reactive move of any kind.
Well, congratulations on your soon-to-be married.
Yeah,
And you're wearing the hat. You're wearing the hat. Yes. Yes. Please don't ask any questions about the hat.
Not in the wall.
Are we bumping fists or are we shaking hands? I don't know. We're going to be awkward nerds about it and just try to do both.
Does Typhus play Death Guard at all? No, he's ironic like that.
He's got a gorgeous Sisters Army, maybe one of the prettiest ones I've ever seen.
We're very likely to see it on stream at some point, or at least we'll get a close-up of it at some point.
Yeah, we had him on stream at Alpine Cup.
Yep.
Yeah, it was really pretty.
True. Should I move the red pack? Yeah, well, I will reestablish the 9-inch, if I can, 9-inch.
Oh yeah.
That's,
you know. If you charge me, I won't be able to TP anyway with the monolith. So.
No, anyway, so.
Yeah, now the door is open to charge the monolith, possibly.
Yeah, correct. Looks like we get the top down when you get a chance. Damn, that's such a good shot. Look, Helbrecht leading from the front. Yeah. Look at him. That's Helbrecht right there. He's looking right at that monolith like, I'm going to eat it.
That's one of the best changes, by the way, to the rules, is that they let you position your characters in the front of your units without worrying about losing them right away.
So from 6th edition to I think from 5th edition onwards, it was always directional fire.
Yeah.
Like you killed models from the front.
Yeah.
So you had your best models at the back of your units.
Always. Yeah.
No.
Well, unless you played Space Wolves, then you just use Lookout and your Thunderwolf Cap Lords to pass wounds back to your Fenrisian wolves and stuff.
Yeah.
Your Mook wolves.
But it's
what do you think that charge is to the monolith? I actually think it's a big charge. I don't think that unit wants to move. That unit's getting area denial.
Yeah, the one in the middle for sure.
Yeah, so I'm not sure they're going to make the monolith this turn, because 5 points at this point is actually pretty backbreaking.
He brought the whole crusade.
one dead.
He did.
Just get everything.
I should ask Olivier what the name of his crusade is.
Everything is.
What would you name it? What would be the French name for the crusade? For this crusade?
To come.
I don't know any French, so I can't tell you.
Yeah, I'm trying to dodge it because I'm pretty sure whatever I say would be offensive.
Yeah. Yes, they changed that in the tournament companion document like instantly at the start of the edition. But yeah, just a good example of how hard it is for GW to change rules and actually have those changes filter their way into everyone's brain. It's tough.
I will not.
So it's an 8 to the monolith from the unit that fought the Scorpex. That unit is so depleted it won't really threaten the monolith as the issue. The monolith actually might win that combat, which is a bit terrifying.
Frankie, thanks for the 10 euros, man.
Hey, Frankie.
Yes. I'm stealth anyway.
You are stealth by the way.
Diana, that's great.
Okay.
So basically, he was like, if some are good, more are better. I'm with you on that reasoning. I'm with you on that
So
reasoning.
it is like
Crusade is the
one,
first
two,
of the
okay.
options given out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why send Mini Crusader when, or
Yeah.
Few Crusader when Mini Crusader
Two,
is...
three. Yeah.
This is my kind of
3, 4,
strategizing.
5, 6, 7, 7 AP1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I actually think this army would not exist without Tabletop Simulator being a thing.
When are
Because-
you going to have the time to test it?
Yeah, who's going to test this army?
And who's going to commit to buying the army before testing it?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like you would never buy all this stuff, spend all the time painting it up or whatever, assembling it, just to see if it works.
I like to think that Olivier goes into a trance-like state.
Yeah.
Upon which he materializes his lists.
Yeah, no worries.
And then another state upon which he gets them built and painted.
And on 3. When it?
Do you want it to be back?
Give me the clock, I will think a little.
I guess you could test it out with like cardboard
ready
tokens
for
or
here?
something.
Chef?
Right?
Will there be an F away?
And ready for him.
Yeah, Diana, yeah, makes sense.
They will die anyway. Because you will be able to shoot with them too.
Yeah, to be honest, if they stay there, I'm going to slingshot anyway. And if they do not, there's it won't be a problem.
It's an 8 in charge, so you might fail.
And it's I might fail,
and you
but
can't
I
charge
will,
here.
No.
It's 11 charge.
Yeah.
So I prefer TPM back because
Whatever you
you
want.
can fight them. And
Yeah.
I think it's correct.
The charge will be the same anyway.
Yeah.
2
CP.
2 CP.
Yeah, I think this is correct.
6
It
from
counts 2 CP?
Yeah, that was the fuck away he just did there.
Back to
Yep.
2 CP.
with the
It's only 1 CP with the Lich Guard because you have the Overlord.
I get it.
I have CP.
You have CP. That's a resource you have.
Go on.
Okay.
So no more shot anyway.
Probably shouldn't put that up there too many more times this weekend because there's probably people watching this on like big screens
no
at
more
their
shooting.
game store or something.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Sorry about that, guys.
8.
And then
Or
It's just so funny.
put it up more.
is it?
So that name was birthed by Liam VSL, who said, if I kill this, they
Not
F
sure
away.
we'll charge that.
Yes?
Charge big
And Arnold was like,
Why?
yes,
The bait
see,
was really
I know exactly what you mean. And now it is just a thing.
Okay, that's a 7. I will keep it. Can I?
Yes, we are under 3 hours away from the first round
7.
of the World Team Championships. We will be having Scotland versus Northern Ireland as our first round matchup.
How many wins?
3.
3. Okay.
It's T6. 3 save. 3 plus save.
First Bjorn Hub, now this.
There is a certain amount of degenerateness. Is it a word?
Degenerosity.
Yeah, degeneratinitis that we allow ourselves to have during the singles while we pace ourselves for the magnitude of what is about to unfold over the next 3 days.
Brandon, you should have seen some of the shots in the last game versus Thousand
Oh my
Suns.
God.
I mean, just
You spot this one.
so
Spectacular.
thematic.
8 here. 7.
Okay, file.
Yeah. 7. Sliding. Sliding. Coherency here.
This is the final of the Warmaster singles USC. This is the 8th game of 40k these two gentlemen have played, and they have
There's a wall.
7 more to play. Yeah, 7 more to play.
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
3 games, 2 games,
1,
2 games.
2, 2, 2,
and then
2.
1, 2, 2, 2. It's
Yeah.
15 games these guys are playing in 6 days.
Don't worry.
Buck
That's
wild, if you
amazing,
ask me. I'm a little jealous of their energy.
I'm not charging there.
If you guys want to see the schedule for the teams and all the details, it's in the player pack there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one more turn,
Yeah.
one less turn to kill you.
Okay.
So
So this is gonna
Let me update that command
Help.
Nightbot.
this is gonna pile in there, pile in there, pile in there.
So this single Locust Destroyer pulled out to
Yep.
do containment to get the 6 points, which is, I think is the only
There's a wall.
secondaries scored for the
Swipe the dice,
Necrons
or-
apart from a single banner, and now it's been used as a fulcrum to pivot off,
Okay.
pile in and
Just fade it.
consolidate, and actually start putting big pressure on
So,
the back
I'm
line.
gonna discard
Look at the
assassinate.
wall.
yes.
Just look at the
Yeah.
wall, man, and it's just going to keep sweeping in,
And
sweeping
get
in,
everything up.
sweeping in.
Get
It's
for 5.
going to look like a pincer
And
move by the
also-
time everything's said
Well,
and
you
done.
know, the Templars are a successor chapter for the Imperial Fists.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. Yeah, so it makes sense that they would want to build a wall across the
it
battlefield.
does. It does make
Although
sense.
the Templars' wall marches forward. It
does.
doesn't just stay in one place.
Wait. Now what are the TP?
Yeah, Sigismund got kicked out of the Imperial Fist because he thought the Emperor was a god.
I won't come here.
I mean, he did some godlike stuff to
I will-
He
to
did?
Sigismund.
I did not do the consolidation. It's an obvious one. Go on.
My
Does
point
it one
is,
change
I
your-
think I will just try to kill Grimeldus.
Albrecht, you saying?
Elbash, yes.
Yeah.
When I shoot you, when you move,
Yeah. Cannot engage.
yeah, and you have to one model need to make a straight line to me. Yes.
No, not exactly that.
I really encourage anyone who's watching this and seeing Arno struggling so much here in this matchup to go back and watch the other 2 games,
If I
especially the one against the MPSL last night.
To escape me. Yeah.
Arno is a world-class player, and it's
I could
through no fault of his
sort of
own that
do
this is such a
like
tough matchup
move
for him.
0, and the rest
It's
just
a bad
put
mission, a
on-
bad map,
on the back.
bad matchup.
Like
You can move 0.
I can move 0.1.
I
There.
thought you were forced to move.
No.
Okay.
If I roll a 6, I can move 0.1 and 6 that way.
Yeah, but I will still see you. So
Okay.
what I mean, I don't want you to get out of line of sight if I put something here.
Okay.
That's all.
I could like lose this one, move that way with everyone, sliding from this one, withdrawing the
It
cover
will
for
start the
everyone.
shooting anyway.
Okay.
He's talking about what might happen with an
Who's not
inbound
shooting?
push.
If I put
Yeah,
something
he's
here.
trying to
like
not
lose-
get got by devout
No,
push.
some
He does also know that devout push is
Roll a
a
six,
d6
and
roll
then
and can also just roll a 1 and
Let's
be a,
slide from this
oh wow, there goes that CP straight down the drain.
Could do that.
Okay. We will need to check if I can go here. Because I move up 3 inch and I move 5. I don't know if I can.
Is it free? It's more than free to
Hey,
cross that.
Yeah, because it's only 5 to that. So
Yep.
I need 5 because of that. So I won't be able to.
Can you imagine a doping controversy at WTC? What if your blood alcohol content is too low? It would cause a controversy.
So just to see
Yeah,
how
yeah,
it's done.
yeah, no worries. That's the big one. Is there? It's
okay.
there.
This player was clearly not hungover for our match this morning. I demand a penalty.
I see.
Penalty shots.
All in.
It gets into a penalty box. A hat gets put on his
I
head.
love this smile.
Various liquors are poured into the hat drinking apparatus
Anyway.
until he's served his penalty.
Yes.
Here and here.
Yeah, what I will do, I will have the option between the 2 units, the 3 units, and whatever you do. Move 8. Just stay here because I see everything that you want to see. I will resurrect 1 fly 1.
I have a feeling
Oh,
this is going to
wait.
be a really cool shot. in a second
TP
here.
and drawing.
Ah,
Yep.
look, coming
Look
around
at
the
the
corner.
Triarch Stalker looming in the
We
background.
take the death mark and the
Yes.
guard will anyway
Yes, Jay.
come from the monolith.
Once again, Adam, my
So
name
I
is
will
Joe.
TP the
I know, I did them on purpose, Jay.
Okay.
I just like to keep you on your toes sometimes.
If you want to be reminded of what my name is, just look at the signature at the bottom of your check.
Hole. That's TP.
Too freaking shade.
So I get my TP.
That is a great shot. You are right, mate.
I'm kidding.
Assassination and second no man land.
It's the viewers.
So
really
time to kill that little Swedish. I have 10 death mark. Where is
asshole American thing I could have said.
It's dead.
Yeah, you played it correctly.
Yeah.
He's hiding. Okay. Flay 1 comebacks.
You're a fan of Parks and Rec, yeah?
Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
show.
that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
It's like, well, you're calling the wrong name on purpose.
Yeah.
Brian.
I am 16 shots from the yellow.
That's probably
I
my
don't kill
favorite
anyone.
From what?
show
The yellow one.
of all
Yellow.
time.
It's fair.
Good.
It's a great damn show.
Love it.
Good.
And actually it's auto charge here. You make mortal wound when I impact you because
And I also make mortar when you impact me.
Which army has the best spam list? It seems like Black Templars are doing pretty well right
Yeah.
now.
So the only one you didn't list there that I think has one of the best spam lists is, of course, Eldari. Eldari, I think, may have the best spam list, where it's just like the rule of 3, the list.
Yeah.
It's 3 of this, 3 of this, 3 of this, 3 of this, 3 of this.
okay. You have only no. You have
Yeah, having played in a couple of WTCs before and seen how the French operate, I am
Easy.
jealous of their
Their support staff.
their Lunchables.
It's amazing.
They're Lunchables. They have the finest
I
selection.
can't come from the reserve with the big shot, so I will use my.
I can't remember what year it was, but I think there was a gentleman walking around with a waiter's
Some
shirt on. He was
3
wearing
inch.
like beach shorts and flip-flops,
Them?
but he had like a cheese platter. He was just walking around. I thought this was brilliant. I'm pretty sure he was French.
I still don't know where, but I will check that.
Oh, sorry guys, we were in the bottom 3 there. But
This
yeah.
is-
It's just the Templar's turns are so passive.
Yeah.
Where he's just walking up and existing and scoring points.
So a lot of
And
shots.
absolutely racking up the points. 10
Yeah.
primary, 2 in assassination, 5 on area denial. 2 in assassination is the
Which
banners
I
points.
Yeah,
I
it's
believe.
Spanish points, yeah.
And that's enough. I will chip the Lich Guard with the monoliths.
Uppy downy times.
Yes.
Can you give me the Lich Guard, please?
Yeah. There's 4 X mark.
Yeah,
So-
Death Marks too, because I will use them.
Okay.
This is the finals of the Warmaster GT. Over 500 players testing their mettle in a what's turned out to be 8-round event. Could have been 9 if we had the shadow round, but that was not necessary due to the delineation of undefeated and drawn players, or people with
I step
5
back
wins,
with
1 draw after the round of 6.
So I can control little my charge if I want to charge it. So no.
Nice, Bruno.
5 Death Mark, 2 Locust, Heavy. That will come another.
Yeah, honestly, Diana, I feel like a family style lunch should
Can
be
I see
standard
if I
at
have a line of sight?
most tournaments. It's so nice. It's one of my favorite things at,
Me too.
No, I
at
didn't
tournaments.
think
You
so.
know, the
Let's check.
tournament provides lunch. Everyone gets to sit down and eat
No.
together. You don't have to like rush
Yeah.
out to go find
Yeah.
lunch at a restaurant somewhere and come back.
Too bad.
It really makes it feel more like a community event.
Taff Jones, no. So this is the mission that has banners scoring, and so due to the overlay that Joe has developed, we're just adding the banners points to the secondary
And
score.
the 10 Death Mark.
Banners do add to your secondary score.
Correct.
So you don't have to worry about like capping primary or
So
whatever.
you
But
say you screen here.
But you just haven't made a separate
yeah,
box
there's
for
just
it.
not a separate box for it on the scoreboard.
AJ,
there is
thank you
more.
so much. That's a beautiful, beautiful words.
10 Death Mark. I just
Thanks, AJ.
put everything here. Every shot counts. Anyway, I think it's lost if I don't kill enough. So
This is the go turn,
This is
guys.
the go turn. I was about to say,
This is
yeah.
it.
This is the can it work turn for the
Even the
rounds.
Tesla models with Emotech have popped up. We've got the death marks. We've got everything. The kitchen sink will be thrown this turn, and either he kills, well, he's got to kill, in my opinion, 40 plus Crusaders
yeah.
to stay in this.
And
if he kills anything less,
we will
he's
stay
going to
here
get
because
run
he's
over.
happy to be here.
Hang on, Beg. Good to see you, man.
okay.
Hope you have a good day at work.
That will be fun.
Yeah, the real question, Diana, is
Everything is
how long do you give the French
Oh, no,
players
it's
for
not
their
one
lunch?
with this.
From what I hear, it's got to be at least like 3 hours,
Yeah, it makes
4
a
hours.
difference.
Yeah.
I will.
You got to do it properly.
Oh shit. Are you keeping it?
We'll start to shoot you. That on a bridge. We
I'm
want
feeling for
anything.
Arnaud right now. He
Two.
just
Yeah.
H2.
feels so.
So, you've prepared to shoot maximum that way, right?
I can shoot both with almost everything.
1 hour, but most players end early.
So we got the top down quickly. We've got everything.
Run.
Everything here is set up to
Maybe
both shoot
the
Hellbreak
just
squad
one of it-
and shoot this
even
20
one of
man.
it can-
And then in addition, there's a couple of assets that can peek out through here, but I think they're going to leave that to the monolith
gonna
and let the Lich Guard and the
attempts?
melee take care of this squad.
Okay.
So in all reality, like if everything goes perfectly, dead.
So you
Dead.
won't
I don't
have
think that's
extra.
possible. Like mathematically, I don't think that's
That's what he is setting up to
on the
try.
page.
That's
right?
he's setting up to reach for the
wait,
absolute
wait,
stars.
What?
Give me the.
Sorry.
Give me a second. Give me the.
Thank you.
You prepared here. So when do you spend the CP to charge?
Oh, it's at the charge.
Oh my god, tension.
So you
That's
prepared
a
to
lot.
be able to charge there?
I can charge both units.
Sorry to hear that, man.
It's I don't measure the charge here, but take a 5-inch charge if I want to charge him.
Thanks for helping out in the chat, answering those frequent questions, by the way, guys.
Okay, that's overreacted. I want to keep the CP for fight and death, Eric intervene, and interrupt. Go on.
Okay,
My bad.
so okay.
Nothing.
So he won't be using any reactive
1 lethal hit
CP here.
and 2s. So you are 5 shots.
I've shot on force.
So on my normal marines, yes.
Normal Marines, 3. First one.
So he's
Second
dead.
one.
He's
Lives.
full.
Third one.
He's dead.
Died.
2 dead. So 2 marines.
Yes, sir.
You are 22 with the 2 man.
Yep.
Yes. So I will shoot with him now here.
Okay.
You are taking on marines right now because
Yep.
you save on marines. So I will use a big shot first.
Sure.
Still no 6s. I will use 1 CP to reward 1 shot. Okay. And 2s.
So you're down to. That's nice.
So AP4, no AP. So you are take it.
Before,
It's
yeah,
on,
yeah,
it's
go
on the space marine because you. So 5.
5. I'm gonna save it. Look.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at
I
that.
know that you will do it.
Look at that. Now.
I love the banter of
so
the
you're
dice
down
rolling,
to 3.
particularly between the Frenchmen when they've been playing.
The 3d6 shots.
Sounds like Olivier has a bit of a reputation as a hot roller.
Yes.
You know.
There's always one in every.
There's
group.
always one in every group.
So it's 8 and plus 4.
Yep.
Holy cow, tension.
And 3s.
That happened to me when I was living in the
wait.
mountains. I didn't have power for a week. I almost went
You
crazy.
know, you see?
Wow.
Okay.
I read the same novel like 5 times.
And 2s. AP1, damage 2 each. And you are.
Martin,
Who have I covered?
you just support the
No, no,
WTC and support your team, your nation,
Everyone,
and the
right?
people who've
Yes.
made this
Still
amazing event
on
happen. That's the
speak.
best thing you can do, mate. Please don't feel guilty at all. If you
Yeah.
do have 2 screens,
That's 4.
chuck us up.
First one
Go for it.
lives. Second one lives. Third one dies. Fourth one lives. So 1.5.
Wow. What
Yeah.
can men do against such reckless hate? Well, what can Necron men do for such reckless hate?
What's the problem here, bro?
And they're rolling the same dice too.
I
which is
know,
like-
they're all rolling the
you can't. You
blues.
don't even have that psychological outlet of whoa,
Yeah.
he's got the hotter dice. It's like
So
no,
it must
it's
be
just
only 17 more.
God wants you to lose this game. This is what it boils down to.
Shooting.
It's only 400 points.
Jeez, man.
Okay.
Andy, you have 2 screens.
Sniper.
There are going to be multiple other streams available
Brilliant.
for various different nationalities,
I
in
will-
addition
I
to
will
a couple of the
propose
English-speaking
them.
streams
Yeah,
also. If you want to support your nationality, your team,
Divide
people
by
who are here
2,
representing you, make sure you go and check out and see if there is a local stream for you. We have
Um,
a French stream from
5.
French War Games Association. We have a Glasshammer, who is a British stream team. They're going to be streaming
want
English.
me on that burst?
We have Breaking Heads, which is going to be a following Team Germany.
I have
We
two-
have, I can't remember the name of the lovely Spanish gentleman, but naturally following the
Five
Spanish
of
team.
Philippine.
We have Tabletop Live following the Canadians.
true.
And
It
then
will
we have
help
one
and
more, and I
you
do
to
apologize. I can't remember what the hell
on
that
a
is.
I know.
epic challenge. But
There's like 10 streams, guys.
There's literally, like, pick your
Yeah,
poison.
I need to kill marines too.
So what you need to do is have whichever stream you want to watch on and mute them and keep
Then
the audio from
Keep
our
listening
stream
to
going.
ours. That's it. That's it.
Oren and Elbrecht.
Elbrecht.
You take 2.
Takes 2. Philippine.
And Joe and I aren't here to take
five
over.
was
We're not here to dominate
No.
or put ourselves ahead of anybody else,
better.
despite, having the biggest following.
Is that better?
We are here to promote
So-
this beautiful, magnificent, one-of-a-kind event and all the people and all the nations that make it special.
X1 again.
My only mission business-wise here this
Yeah,
week is to
4%
break even so I can do it next year. That's all I'm trying to do. 'Cause I want to come back. That's
Wisla is following the Swedish team. Apologies.
This
Thank you
man is
for
right.
catching me up on that, guys.
I'm not talking to you, Neil.
You are
Never ever.
one on one, yes?
Yes, it's
Boy,
the dice.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Jaron, thanks for the 15 bucks. I appreciate that from Perth.
But I will start with
Wonderful.
the big one. Let's roll
Where?
a lot of dice. My all these shots here,
Yeah.
everything on them. So it's 36 shots, full rolling. You
Yes,
know,
because you are within 18.
yes,
Because you spend the CP to destroy.
Yes.
Did you
yes.
withdraw? Okay, yeah, you started at 5. That's right.
Yeah, because I have a lot of.
So this is
I
the
agree.
unit. This is the triple Locust heavy destroyers with the 18 shots each, so 12 shots each. At strength 6 -1, 1 damage. They will be ignoring cover. Crit 5s, 4 rerolls to hit, full rerolls
I roll
to
everything
win.
that's
Yeah, this is the unit we saw annihilate the Yvrane's
Yeah.
unit
And
yesterday.
another and a unit of Dark Reapers as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah, I know.
Target priority. Sorry, apologies for Team Germany, not breaking it.
That's not no fine.
Okay, we
That's also.
so that's a +1. Oh,
Okay, and on freeze, right?
yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that only hits.
so 3.
Contact
normally.
Lost are indeed running the overall stream, and they will be joining us in bits and pieces to give us updates on how the round is unfolding. We definitely want to feed
Three
you
more.
guys over to them at the top and bottom of each round to
three,
get the
so-
updates on where the big movers and shakers are, where the big games are going to be happening, who's winning, who's losing, what's doing well, and yeah, it should be very exciting. They're joined by Nathan from StatCheck, and who's going to be putting out the gold from the deep dark mines of Moria and shedding some light on the beautiful and wonderful stories
after it's
unfolding.
rolling 1. So I just take the 1.
I'm withdrawing the 2s.
Okay.
It's all the dice.
Out.
Yep.
Okay, so that's everything is okay here. Okay.
Okay, so that's AP.
AP1, no cover.
Okay.
So you will have to choose because you have
I've lost 3 Marines. For
3
now.
marines, so 5 more.
No. I have 12 Marines.
12 marines. Yeah, but with the
So
you want to take up power
No.
fist.
So I still have 4. Give me the time.
Give you the time.
give me. So I still have 5 Marines that I expend.
No, there is, Josh.
So
There
10
is
by
one.
10 because
9 because you have 1 that is on 1.
I don't know what the link is off the top
okay
of my head.
on AP1, right?
Yes.
On cores.
The Team USA guys are running a stream for their own use, for match analysis and stuff, and they're making it public, I believe.
That's fine.
Diana, thanks for the
I'm
25
about to
euros.
butter your
Fours.
brain.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Six.
First ever super chat. Damn, thank you.
Cores.
Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure having you here.
That's
Thank you, Diana. You've been an absolute champion.
other one.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Now I roll
you
that on 5 at full pain. It's a long one, yeah, I know.
Yeah, and you make
Yeah,
so
only
much
one.
save.
Yeah, on one.
You have still have
Only one.
dice.
So I can make another one, another one, another one, and 5 at Philippine. Yep, another one.
So you have
So
Yeah, wow.
So we will re-roll this one for Philippine, and
on scouts after.
on a scout.
So miss.
Miss Philippine.
Okay.
Okay, so
Every marine is dead that is not a power fist.
that's it.
Only.
Matthew Morsilli just sugmed the hotel.
So now.
Yeah. Don't.
That would
don't,
help it.
buy
Oh
don't.
yeah, I know. Wow, I just fell right into that.
You
one.
did. You did.
Jesus.
With the 2 for.
Yeah.
Soli, if you super chat, I'll do it. I won't do it as loud as
Only
you,
12
but I will
shots?
say it on stream.
There's going to be a Swedish team stream during the team tournament as
Indeed.
well. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Pretty much any
That's
country
I
that
won
you can
that
name
before.
probably has a stream going on.
So 6 more shots. And on 3 rolling 1.
Rerolling once.
Yes.
Once there.
And
Twos.
2 is out. So all that. AP1 still.
AP1.
So on scout
on
anyway.
scouts.
So on
On
5.
5s and 5s.
That's good.
Yep. 5s.
Okay, so that's 1 scout, 2 scout, 3 scouts.
Okay. Elbrecht shot, Elbrecht. Imhotep will shot everything on them. You are full, yes. I start with a big shot to match 2. 2 hits. And 3 rolling because you're on points. Only 1 AP 3.
Jonathan Rose, I think they are looking a lot more palatable, the Vindicares.
Yeah. D6, no,
But I'm still not convinced. The density of terrain is the biggest issue. I've still got some questions of whether they're going to be that viable. I like the idea of them and the psychological threat that they likely bring to the table. But if someone doesn't want to be shot by a Vindicare, it's pretty likely on these tables they won't be able to, even if they do have blown up. So we'll have to see for the proof in the pudding. But I do agree, they look real good, man.
How many are left now for that center unit? It looks like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like 10, so it's half dead. But 2 of those are characters. So that's 12 of the Crusaders gone.
And how many?
12, 13, 14 of the Crusaders gone.
2 scouts. And one on one.
Yep.
The X mark.
You already shot X marks, right?
No, the X mark, not the
Oh,
death
no,
mark.
okay.
Yeah, I know it's almost the same. But not the same.
Power Fist still alive.
Yeah, of course, they're going to be the last to go. So naturally, there's a unit of Scorpec Destroyers here, and he wants to fight on death once again.
And Chief in the pain. So he's dead, the one on one?
Yeah, so these are the wounds that actually start mattering because they're going to limit the damage.
Yep. Okay, he will shoot you. So everything shoots. I still have him left, he will shoot the same. Everything, and on 3, AP1, 3 save.
Damage?
1.
AP1, 3
You
save.
have only
On this Marines there.
the scouts, yes.
On 4s? No. Marines, regular Marines.
So
1?
1.
1 wound.
Okay. Let's charge.
Pretty much.
That was all the shooting, and it accounted for what seems to be 16 Primaris Crusaders and a smattering of others in other different squads.
That was pretty much all into that middle squad.
Yeah, I think he did a couple of wounds here and there elsewhere, but yeah, I mean, his whole army for only 16 Crusaders, it is the hardest unit to kill. It does have the 5 at Feel No Pain. Only Grimoldus' unit is as hard to crack. It looks like he's going to leave himself space here. Is he? No, he's not. No, he's making space.
Magnus, thanks for those 10 memberships, man.
He wants
got the
some Lich Guarding.
Scorpec Lord in here as well, so that's some extra damage.
Would not be surprised if the Lich Guard charged both squads. I think he wants to get his Lord, this guy with the Translocation Orb, who has devastating wounds and 4 rolls to hit and wound, into that position, and then all the Lich Guard going into the 8-pack of Primaris Crusaders just below our sponsors' logos.
Yes, you take 3 mortal wound.
Oh, nice. Impacted.
So you have 1 Marines.
Hammer of Wrath there.
Is dead, and someone take 1.
Every guy that dies there is like 4 less power fist attacks. Or something.
I will pay 2 CP to
Both
be
what? Both what?
Both units.
Okay.
Okay, he is charging both, like you said.
Called it.
I will pay 2 CP. I will be on 1.
One.
I don't know what to charge, but it should be enough.
Plenty.
So I will just get out of 6.
It's should do it properly because it's not.
Bill,
easy
thanks
to
for those
do.
10 memberships, man.
He's trying to dodge a heroic intervention.
Still, you have to base if you can base.
Appreciate you, Ben.
So do we want to go this way? Or
Yeah,
this
rolling
way?
at a 10 there might have not been what
it's
he
actually
wanted.
a yikes. He probably wanted like a 5 or a 6.
10.
He doesn't want to get heroic by this big squad up here in front of camera.
Can go 10 here.
He should still be able to figure out a way
Let's
to
check something.
make this work without.
Yeah, I do agree. He can go to the thin side of the unit,
maybe
staying
I-
away from the other side here.
Kevin, so
It doesn't look like he wanted to get the Translocation Lord in on the Helbrecht like I thought. I think he just put some Lich Guard there. Hey, 500 likes, 1.3 thousand people watching. Thank you so much. Gonna do a quick plug while we got you. So Joe is only here because of patrons like yourselves, because people donate, people super chat, people join.
Yeah.
We're here. Okay, we're back.
Must move closer, and in the engagement range, that's our rule, that last second.
Sorry about that, guys.
Get to base.
Yeah.
Let's get to base. Okay?
It's gonna take a minute here for everything to get back going.
Further than this charge distance, so you tap, but also must maintain unit coherence. You do it one at a time. So what most people do when they do do a charge is they have a conversation about here's where I want stuff to end up.
Yep.
To do that, I move this one, then I move this one, and
Yeah.
so on. And
We're back. We're
It's
back.
like-
We're back. Sorry, guys.
Beautiful.
The one that we should be okay. So
It's Adam's
avoid the
fault,
base obligation should be the one that fulfill the.
It's okay, Chad. All you missed was more trying to figure out how charging works.
Yeah.
So.
Chat's summary said you guys were all blaming me for kicking the cord. I will let you know I did not. No such thing.
and then work out the puzzle of getting from A
Yeah.
to B.
So can you
So-
hear, listen to us?
My own result is this one will go here.
Yeah,
So
agree with that.
This
It'll take
two.
a while. Let's just pause the clock, and then we don't have to worry about people pressure.
Okay, no worries.
So
Okay.
this one will go here.
Okay.
That's
he ends
okay.
Agree with that.
He ends up in base.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
I can do it now. That won't change anyway. I
Go
say.
for it.
Okay. Then these two make the coherence.
Yes,
is
hit that
because
like
I'm not
button.
sure.
Revive this stream. BS Machines onto it.
Anybody else? Because all this was guaranteed to happen, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
With everything else, we have options, right?
Okay,
So before we move these,
I meant to plug the stream, not unplug.
It did happen mid-plug, didn't it?
It did.
Yikes.
But
Yikes.
if
That
I
is
decide
as good as it
to
gets.
move them first.
You were about to say something about how professional I am and how
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
this
yeah.
for a living, and then
Yeah.
also, where is this wall, by the way?
Like this. It is like this.
I mean Adam unplugged the stream
if
with
I
his
move
foot.
them here-
That's what I mean.
So I'm getting closer.
Anyway.
But I come base. For the coherency, I need these two to come here.
Yeah, and
You
I'll
only
finish.
need one of them to go towards
Stuff
because
happens.
it's
Yeah,
a
what are
lot.
you gonna do
So
about
you
it?
have
sorry,
two.
I
Yeah.
assumed this was.
Yeah.
And that's why I feel. That's why I'm asking you. That's why I feel it's not right. So it's invocating the coherency argument for those two.
Very technical stuff going on here.
Move this one intentionally out of coherency.
Remember, you have to.
You can never move intentionally out of
in
coherence.
engagement range with the unit and in base contact if possible.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Is it coming?
Sorry about that.
If you had something that stopped them from ending in base contact, that'd be one thing. If you don't, you can't.
And
You
there,
have to end in base contact.
Yes.
The router is very hot though. I had to put the fan back on.
Yeah.
I'll give you. Be very careful what I say, because I can see a path to get to the end result that you want.
Yes.
But I can't tell you what that path is. You have to figure it out yourself. Okay?
But the way I did it, it's already working.
You can intentionally pull models to
I'm-
get you out of
I'm-
coherency. That is correct.
No,
That
you,
is
with
correct.
with casualties.
With this, yes, with casualties. But you can never make any
Not-
sort of move.
Yeah,
to
he's
take you out
he's
of
doing a charge move.
Because currently you've got nothing in coherency with this. So your model should be being moved over loads of time for that. Right? So we know that we want to do this. Let's say this was the last guy to move, wherever he ended up.
Okay. I can
All
do.
of this is currently fine, right?
Okay.
We know that when we move one model, the unit
I will
obviously
move
goes
my
out of
model.
coherency.
Tell me it's okay.
yeah.
I
To
will-
ease
I
the
will-
thing,
Yeah,
I would
dude,
allow
it's
you
taking a beating.
to help him do that because I'm interested either. It's not. There's no problem.
This is
There's
cool.
a Way
I'm
to.
going to tell it through.
Sorry.
You know,
Is that 1 9?
let me give
no,
you an
this
option. I do it for coherency. I try to move them here. Okay.
Can't end in base, so they can move at that point. Yeah.
They
So
can
this
move
is
here,
really
they can
cool.
move here.
So Jay has said you can do what you're trying to do. I can't tell you how to do it though. And they've both said we would rather learn
Do that.
in this position. This is the top table of a 500 player event.
play.
They've both said, Jay, show us how we can do this because we actually both want to learn.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
This, the other one ends up coming.
I've never seen this before, by the way.
That is the problem you're going to have.
And if it's not here but like this,
I've never seen two players with the championship of a 500 player super major on the line
Was it Korea?
both decide they want to sit back and learn a new thing mid-game.
Move them properly before, because they can make base contact. They have to. So there is a way to do it. I will explain to your opponent what that is, and if he thinks it's fair to tell you what
That's perfect.
That's a good way to handle it.
That's
by
really
Jay,
good.
for sure.
kind of what
It's a tough situation to be in as a judge. You know, you wanna-
where their bases would have to be a base contact with those. They're stopping and being there, and having to go further back to can't make base anymore.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? So it's the two neophytes. The neophyte,
Yeah.
to get base contact with the other.
Yeah.
So it's going to put if you have anything in the way of that base has to come forward back.
That's what they actually the extra 30 minutes of the game for you.
Well, I mean,
What'd you say?
there is something to be said for the fact that Arnaud thinks he's pretty much screwed. And so he'd rather take as much from this game as possible, still after having played 8 games of Warhammer in the last 3 days. which speaks to the integrity and the striving for greatness.
That kind of attitude is what got Arnaud to be playing for Team France in the first place, right? That's what makes you better at Warhammer.
It's impossible. But what he says is, here you've been a dumbass. that's a specific word. And he said you could have just engineered larger position to make sure there's less position where you have to go.
No, because
and it's still not working.
It was not possible because I was here.
Yeah.
Now our base doesn't fit that.
Yeah. By the way, once you touch a model and move it, you can never put it back where it was. So you got to be real careful about when you.
Had the two, you just moved to.
Oh yeah. He says those two.
Gear 42, exactly right.
Move here to.
Exactly what this is.
So they move first. And they prevent. So they
come here.
Yeah. So they 6. They cannot base. So they come here. And prevents you from being in this
The back models move first.
Okay.
And they cannot base, because there's nothing saying you have to move the models that can base first.
Right.
So you move the models that cannot base first.
No.
I need
You will base
question.
there. You will base there. Yeah.
Joe, thanks for the 10 memberships.
And now you have a currency.
No, I have no currency with that.
You have a currency.
I have
there.
still 2 discard here.
Yeah, but that's one here. Sorry.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
Yeah, this is amazing.
It works.
So what's amazing is that Jay told
Not the way.
Arnaud's opponent,
It works.
and
only
Arnaud's
because
opponent
you have
still wanted Arnaud to do it
4D
correctly,
engineering.
and then
So
both
you
to
cannot-
learn from the
So I can
experience.
choose-
That's just superstar stuff.
That kind of thing is what to me makes Warhammer
Intentionally.
tournament
Yeah.
plays
That's not
super
working.
special compared to a lot of other
Yeah,
games.
correct.
out there.
This is superstar level stuff of integrity and sportsmanship.
Let's play and go.
You know,
Okay.
it's almost
Ridiculous.
like
We will
the
do it.
uncertainty in the board state and the rules
I will not
themselves
charge you,
force you to play
obviously.
like this, which
Yeah.
is good.
And it's almost like when you are being
Charge it
streamed
anyway.
and your national honor and reputation is on the line.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to play
No
as
arrogance.
best as they possibly can
Happy to
and do
upset
the right thing.
Yes.
It is so wonderful to see that at the highest level of the game, people strive to do things correctly.
Yeah.
Not just get they're not just result driven.
To the
Yeah, they will die. That will happen. We'll
Okay.
start with them.
Wait, I do the mortal wound now.
Exactly right. This is the best bit about it. Sanguine said it. We get to learn it all too.
3CP, not
We get to come along for the ride, baby. We're harvesting the knowledge, Joe. Not that we're ever going to use it at a top table of 500-player Super Major.
4 1 left. I don't care because anyway, either I kill you or.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
I mean, it's true. You're right, and that's one of the things I love about it. Honestly.
12.
Here's Horace. Thanks for the £5.
How much too?
Wonderful
2 and
stuff.
3.
Back to the
I'm
plug.
about to butter your bread.
Will you unplug
Oh
me
well,
again,
we
Joe?
actually recovered in the viewer number. Okay.
We did. We're back to the 1.2 that
No,
we
I-
had.
not
Thank you so much, everybody, for coming back. That
Sorry
is
about that, guys.
actually very unusual.
Armor of contempt.
So,
Well, it's not that unusual for my stream.
And
just brushing his shoulder.
Oh,
Hey, it's me.
precision because I have a
We appreciate any financial support you're able to put our way. This stream is only possible because you guys have supported Joe thus far in his amazing 3-year career on the road eating turkey sandwiches. And he's paying for me to be here, guys. He's paid my flights and accommodation plus his own expenses and getting a huge amount of baggage over here to stream this event and put on the best possible coverage for you. We are streaming 60 hours of Warhammer 40k. So if you can support us in any way, thank you very much. It'd be greatly appreciated. Like, share, subscribe. If you cannot boost the signal, if that's all you can do, we love you for it. Thank you very much. Stay in the chat, be a positive member of our chat community, and help us build up this game to be as big and as bad as it can be.
And
Thank you.
on
Yeah,
3,
thank you guys for
and
being
the
here.
6 is Devon.
No Aussies have been on for the singles as of yet. They were like pecking around the top tables.
okay. So
It's
that's
later,
safe.
yes.
Yeah.
We did have a New Zealand on. We had Jonty Larson on, who did very well.
That's good.
He's the 5th ranked player, Jonty.
That's it.
Jaunty's second time on my stream, actually.
Okay.
Really?
He
That's
played
awesome.
against Soli, I think, last year on
and
stream,
then
first round. Right?
Ah, brilliant.
Boys. First one lives. Second one dies.
Died.
So 1 Marines and 1 Scout.
Okay, and you have 3 Devon, but it's after all my attacks.
Okay.
The big attacks. And 2, so you are 4 save AP 3.
Oh, thank you,
Thank
Lewis.
you.
I appreciate
Lewis,
AP.
that's a hell of a statement. Love
On
it.
4s, on 5s, on 2 Scouts, on 2
Power Fist down.
Nice. Drive up from the pain. It lives.
Oh no, it's just getting
Wow.
soul crushed.
No.
Wow. Like, not that he needed to be diced in the position that he's in, but the dice gods have just been like, computer says no.
The mortal wound.
Mortal wound 6. So 2 by 2.
Yeah.
First one.
He's dead.
Died. Second one.
He's dead.
Is dead. And now it's on.
Your choice.
On.
You are not forced to take an elbow because of the detect damage?
No.
Yeah, guys, I'm not planning on running ads or anything during the stream. Especially not during games. I might run them during breaks or something.
Yes.
Okay.
So. Yeah, fight and death.
Yes, anyone can attend the Warmaster event for TL.
No.
It's an open event.
A gauntlet.
Buy a ticket, you're in.
1. So, fight and death. 3. Rerolling because of oath. So, okay.
I mean, Diana, that's all well and good when you're first, second, and third, right?
3. Yeah, right.
We don't care which person wins the War Masters, as long as they're French. Which is a lovely sentiment.
Okay, give me. Do you want to?
This is the final, Pierre. We will have one more game today, which will be the first round of the WTC 8-player team championship international competition.
Yes.
Chat, all it took is the entire Necron army shooting and fighting with his best melee unit that's left alive into the squad in the middle, and he almost killed us.
He didn't kill the characters. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. So, it is 12 attacks of Power Fist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 attacks. Power Fists. That's yours. 1.
Here we go with the crack back from the Crusaders in various combats.
On 3s. That's bad.
No reroll.
Yeah, that's bad.
What were you trying to do? Sorry.
Just removing his CP.
4.
-1 to 1.
3.
Power Fist into Lich Guard. 3 down.
Yeah.
3 down, mates.
Then.
That is. Oh, yikes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay.
Sorry, guys. When the router died, I had to
0.
Yes, sir.
Restart the clock. Or restart the tablet.
reconnect the thing to the computer.
5.
So already 3 Lich Guard down from the Crusader brick.
That's bad.
Winding on 5s.
Wow.
We have
That's only
1. We have 1.
AP1?
Yeah, AP1.
That's so funny.
Is that it? Looks like it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's gone.
You survive anyway. I want just to kill 1.
This was an interrupt, I believe, by this large squad.
I hit you here.
Yep.
So I remove the tree here. So too bad I can't kill Elbridge, but what? If I survive, OC2 or OC1?
Well, this one is OC2.
And 1, so 3. He will kill me anyway.
Holopolo, it's been pretty dire for the Kron since the beginning.
I mean, I set us up with Arnold for about 10 minutes before the start of this game, and he's like, matchup is bad, mission is bad, and then when he came in he said terrain is bad. He did have some tricks, he had some really, really cool high level plays that he was going to try and execute, and he has executed quite a few of them, but they just has not been enough. Like this go turn has barely accounted for one of these units, and there's just 3 more.
Helbrecht is still alive in there, and he's really the punch of that squad.
If I roll 1 CP here. 2s, 1 dev wound and 3 save AP3.
3 save AP3?
Yes.
So AP3 is going to be on scouts. First one lives, second one dies, third one 2 dead.
2 dead. And the dev wound? The end, excuse me. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. My whole army against Elbrecht, and I'm not even killing him. That's not good. That's
Okay.
I mean, luckily, if your tournaments have a painting requirement, it's going to take people a while to get this army painted up.
So
Damage 1.
damage 1, everything.
Christopher,
Boy,
thanks for the
I'm
$10,
about to
man.
butter
82.
your brain.
Norway round 2. That's what we're thinking about. Either Australia,
1, 2,
Norway, right? Is that right?
Yes, for first one
For
tomorrow
round 2,
within-
or maybe
the
China versus Ireland.
versus Ireland.
on five,
Yeah.
right?
Two that we're
Yes.
probably leaning towards Australia, Norway
Okay.
at the moment.
Why you want to move the other?
So we would love to get some of the newer teams on, and China being one of the great ones there. Singapore, Thailand, Malta, a couple of the newer teams, Mexico as well. So we're going to try and get those on in our first pod stage, and then we're just going to be following the top tables pretty much throughout the rest.
I'm mistaken. So 1, 2, 3, maybe. No, sorry. 1, 2.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah.
Arnaud has been getting diced pretty hard.
Well, not only has the saves from Necrons been amazing.
No, 3 Marines.
No.
Sorry, the saves from yeah.
Three Marines.
Yeah, you get it.
Ben, thanks for the 10.
Yes.
Hey Ben, thanks so much.
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Phil
Marines
Lampedo.
on the switch.
Go. I can't remember.
Yes, Pierre, the winner of this is the Warmaster GT champion for 2024.
Yeah.
You have 6 OC,
I do.
so I can't take hit except if I make a 5+, I will contest it. And the orb.
Right, because he can resurrect.
Resorb
to
and
contest.
try and get
You can hit me. You can
2
hit
more
me.
models there.
So I'm going to start by Halbrechts. So it's going to be 6 attacks. How many wounds?
3 each. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Don't
3 damage
Sarah
each. They
Timmons
all
with
No,
20
not
memberships.
They all
Thank
hit.
you. Thank you very much.
Rerolling once on this one, right?
No, it's
No,
this one.
it's not this one. You are
How many AP?
A3.
Yeah, Armando, apparently it was very bad looking for Arnaud in his last round against
jeez.
Blood Angels, and he
you have
pulled it out. So,
Oh jeez.
Anyway.
And now
yeah. Oh,
4 attacks of the cast.
Helbrecht doing
Yeah.
Helbrecht things.
Halbrecht actually rolled badly.
82, damage 2.
6 attacks, all hits, and then triple ones to wound.
Yeah. So
Then
what you're saying is he should have also killed the character.
Pretty much. I think we should all be grateful he didn't.
What a champ.
End of my turn. I did nothing. Again.
Poor Arnaud, man.
Yeah, this is over.
I will
Unfortunately,
keep
going into 4, going to be a good primary score for the Black Templars once again.
And your turn.
I will say, by the way, guys, something I've noticed casting these singles games from players that primarily play teams.
Yes.
They don't give up. They don't know how to give up.
No,
right?
because they're practicing for teams. They're
Yeah,
playing for
exactly,
differentials.
exactly.
Not playing for win and loss. They're playing for a differential.
And the thing that makes a team good at teams is to what's up?
Secret mission reflection.
The thing that makes you good at teams is to never to squeak out every point you can, right? Never give up. Try to get every point you can, even in the most dire of situations.
Round 4.
Has decided not to go a secret mission.
15.
Chucking in the CP and the primary as we speak right now. High Marshal Hellbreezy, baby. He is an absolute house. 15 primary. In all honesty, even with a secret mission score, pretty much puts it out of reach.
Overwhelming force.
Extended Battle Lines Overwhelming Force. Oh my
Extend
god.
and
Oh my
overwhelming
gosh.
force.
The Lich Guard are on an objective in the middle, and they're about to get dunked by 20 guys.
Yeah.
Oh man, Expand Battle Lines is already done.
And I am.
It's just the hits keep coming for
It
Arnold.
feels like that Olivier has been drawing like insanely lucky on his cards, but the truth is, his army and board position means
Just
almost every card is good, right?
Correct.
And
correct.
the opposite is true of Arnaud. It's like every time he draws a card, you're like, oh man, this card's so unlucky. It's such
so
a bad
unlucky.
card.
How's he going to do it? What unit can he use a sabotage on when he can't leave his deployment zone?
Yeah.
It's a rough day at the office for the Necrons. This was an awful matchup, and in addition, the terrain map that was rolled up for this one, I think heavily favored the Black Templars. This is what we call Super Elves. You have these huge staging points where you can... Sorry, go.
The reason you don't want to take a secret mission if you're not going for it is that if you take a secret mission, it caps your primary at 20 points, and then you can get 20 more from the secret. So that's why you.
Your turn.
Sorry.
No, you're absolutely right, man.
Yeah, these L's are gigantic. Like
they're huge, and for a Horde army that doesn't want to be shot by hypercrypt jump around, it's just very juicy. Yeah.
Can I go somewhere, in your opinion?
No, I'm everything is green.
Okay, so maybe like missile will see him.
Yes.
How many wounds?
3.
3.
Plague Scourge, this is the finals of the Warmaster, which is really an appetizer for the main event.
Yeah.
I expect there'll be more people
Missile
tuning in
is
as we get into the
inside, sniper will see.
teams.
Absolutely true, Vile. That is spot on.
Within 6, and I'm already there. Sam.
Yeah, Jigor. There was an interesting. I heard an interesting story about the game 1. I heard that their clock broke.
Oh yeah.
In game 1,
Yeah.
and then rather than just powering forward, they spent upwards of half an hour trying to fix said clock, and then finding a new clock. And both players did not get a natural conclusion because of said clock problems and struggles.
An oath. What? This? I could oath that. It's 5 points. I will reiterate that no matter what, right? With this pack.
The magic number is 51 points to keep yourself from getting 20 owed, right?
Correct. As soon as you cross the 50-point mark, you can no longer be absolutely blown out. You will always get 1 point.
And you get back the points.
And it's a lot harder to get 100 points now, mate. So it might be that 46 is good enough, especially if you manage to take a couple of primary points off your opponent's max.
Yeah, the team round is going to be so interesting this year because there's so many ways to tighten up the scores. In Pariah Nexus, it's going to be very interesting to watch. I think that the decision to no-go on a secret mission is going to be really
huge.
important.
Huge.
Because remember, guys, it's not always about winning your game in teams. It's about scoring points for your team.
Really, literally didn't do anything to me.
You shoot a pistol at them.
Are the players allowed to ask their team if they should no-go on a secret mission, or is that something you're not allowed to do?
No, not allowed to do.
Yeah.
No. But you can almost delineate it by saying, what state are we in? And they can say, we're in a bad way.
Yeah.
There's 2.
And then that can inform your decision. They can't tell you what your choice should be.
Yeah.
You have at all times must make that choice yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, Brandon, what secret mission could he do?
Shooting.
He can't do the battle line one. He's only got 1 unit of that. He can't do the my warlord on your home objective one. There's no way he's getting back there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the most likely one because he's hypercrypt. I don't know, maybe he can do something crazy. He can't do the table my opponent one, and he can't do the hold 3 in the middle one. So
I don't think it matters though. He's 31 points ahead. A 20-point swing on primary doesn't catch him up enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Especially seeing as Olivier is about to score both of these secondaries, extend battle lines and overwhelming force should both be maxed.
I want to charge that. It's going to be a 4-inch charge because.
Biopassers, I believe you can ask what the score is in the other matches. I don't think you are allowed to do that. I thought you can just get a general idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure how specific the new rule is, but when I was playing, I wasn't allowed to ask.
How many points do I need?
Who went first on that game? No, you can ask how many points you need. Or you can. Your coach can show you what you're projected at right now, because of course a lot of coaches will walk by with a whiteboard, so you can.
Okay.
A lot of coaches will walk by with a whiteboard with what the teams are projecting right now. Like they'll walk up and they'll be like, "What number do you think you're getting?" And then they'll show you a bunch of numbers, and you'll like point to a number, so your opponent doesn't know what you think you're getting, and then they'll put that into their rubric, and then they'll do up the line. Then they'll come back and be like,
replace this one.
"We need some more points from you because this one we're not looking too hot," etc., etc.
Yeah.
There, you can go.
Okay, can you patch the wind to see how many are in cover? Okay, so you have 3 scouts.
3 scouts.
And it's a normal space marine.
Normal space marine,
okay.
And a Cenobite.
And a Cenobite. Is on 3+? Okay. Can you just help me?
Yep.
Brandon, with all due respect to whoever France is playing in round 1, it's probably not going to be that hard of a round for them. Because they're going to be playing a 4 seed.
Yeah, so in round 1, it's seed 1. So in each pod of 4 teams, it's seed 1 versus seed 4, seed 2 versus seed 3. So we're going to try and get a seed 2 versus seed 3 game because all the 1s and 4s are likely to be fairly one-sided.
So 6 more.
For example.
So it's only 12. 3+ rolling 1.
Who's Poland got? I think Poland's got Mexico.
Maybe 1.
Oh no, they're in the New Zealand pod. That's a game we might get, by the way.
This marine.
How do you guys feel about a Mexico-New Zealand round?
Oh yeah.
Throwing that out there.
Round 2.
Possibly round 2, round 3. We'll see which one that lines up on.
He's dead.
No, not yet. You're
You
right.
have
5
no-
up. He lives.
It was 6 up because you're advance charge.
Oh yeah, it was 2/6 still, because I'm a lucky bastard. Yep, 1 wound.
You are.
At least he acknowledges it. At least he admits it. He owns it.
I know. 1 wound on this guy. That's a beautiful Overwatch.
Just one.
Arnaud can't be that mad because Olivier is going to do this for his team in a couple hours here. So, like, if you're going to have a lucky bastard.
Yeah.
At the end of your moment.
Save it up for the last round. Top table.
What?
It's not the end of my movement phase. I just moved that.
And you move that, and you move that, and you move that.
I'll check and I'll let you know. I could still fall back here. But I'm not. I'm just going to make sure I agree with that.
This is a big deal too because Arnaud
Okay.
kept assassination,
Here.
so he could have scored that at the bottom of Olivier's
The
turn,
largest
right?
I can.
At the sorry, already scored it on Olivier's turn, I believe.
Still
Do you have to score assassination in your own turn, or can you score it if you kill something in your
and
opponent's
I
turn?
believe you can score it in your opponent's turn.
Okay.
Might need someone to
Now
confirm that.
progress if you have something.
We have 2 units of scouts that we reserve have now walked on from the table edge in order to
Nine.
just create a double layer line
Here.
and
Here I'm
box
not.
in the
Yeah, but I
Necrons.
can't-
There is no
You
escape.
can count on the
The noose
I will
doth
keep
close.
my orb to resurrect D6. 1 full.
So Lichguard, Resurrection Orb being used.
You can go.
Only
I
got 1
forgot
full
to do the battle shock on the yellow.
Lichguard
Oh, yeah.
back.
No.
He's rolled so bad in those Resorb rolls.
Yeah, yeah. Terribly.
Face.
Yes.
First scout on the solo man. Missile doesn't hit. Sniper doesn't hit. The other one missile hits. Wounds AP2.
I'm fine.
Easy. Sniper hits. Doesn't wounds. Okay.
That's fine. 5 points.
Makes sense. Now overwhelming force extend by the line. Yeah, right. Charge at that point.
Yep.
Multiple charge here. This one
Yes.
and
Oh, did he really? Wow, that's funny.
only those.
This. Nothing.
No, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to bait everything, and it's. I do not want to. Okay.
Okay. I will overwatch with him.
Yeah, go
You
on.
can make your charge first because you need to get it. You are
Fine.
in.
Yep.
It will be 4 save AP2 damage 1 no cover.
4 save AP2 damage 1, no cover. AP2 damage 1.
So the one
That is wounded, and then it's gonna be on another Marines.
okay. So
AP2, so that's 2 5 up from the pain.
I do love that Arnold is playing on. He has had every reason to throw this in. Everything has gone against him,
Nice try.
and
Tom.
yet he keep on trucking.
Really nice try.
I really respect it.
I feel no pains, man.
you're not helping.
No.
Oh,
Can I?
man.
Can I put? Yeah, I could put.
What's up, Bobby?
Oh, that one here.
That is correct,
with
Tash.
the-
If you have
with
select
the
a secret
basic over
mission,
the
you can
pilot
still
wheel.
score up to 20 on the primary.
Why it's a power fist?
One reason why they're better
I
than
want only one
Gambits were.
more.
Okay, so you have 1 power fist? Or
One power fist only.
Okay, and the other are here. It's
Yeah.
3 here.
Absolutely.
I will let you do your things.
Everything's getting
Let
tapped.
me see if I heroic after.
Of course he rolled a 12.
3 CP.
Oh, sorry, I just caught that. I just registered. I knew he did, but oh my god, the impact of that just registered.
I have 2 CP.
When he can go and
I
tap
can interrupt, so
anything
I
and
might
everything.
As well keep my CP.
KCP, yeah. You're right.
Morning, Bobby. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us again. 3 more likes to 600. Who wants to be our 600th like? You should.
So I think I'm.
The likes do help a bunch, guys,
interface here.
honestly.
No.
One of the main reasons, one of the main goals I have with my stream is to expose Warhammer to more people, get more people excited about Warhammer,
This one as well.
and want to play at tournaments and events.
This one.
And one way you guys can help with that is by liking the stream so more people
Okay.
catch it in their YouTube feeds and tune in.
They are not used for the currency, the Cenobites. Then I'm gonna charge
The Necron army is
with
gorgeous.
the
It's
chaplains.
beautiful.
Back 10.
Both.
Sorry?
Both.
You can
Did you just
unlike
make
and relike.
another? You made a 10-inch charge now.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
They're using the same dice. They're pretty much exclusively rolling the blue dice for every interaction. And yet, there's something magic about Olivier's wrists right now.
Yeah. Nuffle has chosen his or her champion.
Nuffle.
Nuffle,
I didn't check.
The god
Nuffle,
of luck.
the god of luck and dice, yeah.
From Blood Bowl.
I would have been able to shoot you. You have just to move back a little bit. Okay?
Fine.
What's up, Jonathan? Good to see
Fine
you.
by me.
Yeah, me too, man.
Face.
The hall is definitely starting to fill up, guys. Many teams getting in here, sitting down with their squads, getting their final bits of prep underway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
And turn base here.
Yeah, Sanji. No, I think he already destroyed his spirit when he made all those 5-up feel no pains.
Yep.
Is there another charge? No?
That's enough.
Well, we do feel bad for Arnold. I feel bad for Arnold that it wasn't a more competitive game for him in the final, but he is going to be making second
That's going to be D3 plus 3?
Yes.
and representing France at a phenomenal level of the game.
Yeah.
Coming second at a 500-player event, we could all be so lucky.
Yeah, assassination.
Yes.
That is true
So,
about Pal. That's true.
I wanted to be there to let you shoot him.
This is our 8th game of
Yes.
the Warmaster.
7 to go, baby.
Activate the pink one.
Yes.
Here's Horace. Thanks for the 2 pounds, man.
Hey, thank you.
Teams round 1 starts, I think, at 5:30.
A power fist. And it's
So
Yeah, with
2.5 hours, roughly.
With
2 hours.
half an hour of pairings.
Take my focus.
power fists. Oh, AP there.
AP.
Save there.
3 plus. And
3
4
plus.
plus invuln.
4 plus involved for everyone.
No, only me.
Okay, I'm gonna spend the CP for AP more plus 1 AP.
Okay.
Reroll because of Grimaldus. And on
That's 100% true, Animo. I mean,
on
the
your-
field at this
on
event,
your-
the Warmaster GT is more
Yeah.
stacked on average than any other tournament in the world. It doesn't. I don't care which tournament you're going to put.
I know.
Maybe the World Championships of Warhammer is
That's
up there, but
that's
like,
the only one you can argue.
One.
This
2.
event,
No.
I mean, to give you some idea, Ben Jurek lost round 1.
Yeah,
3.
almost won the RTC.
Yep, yep.
Lost round 1.
One of the best players in the U.S. lost round 1.
Everything because of Grimaldus.
Cocked.
Cocked.
You guys remember Zach from the Shadow Round at LVO?
Is that Kirstetter?
Yes, Zach Kerstetter.
Kerstetter, yeah.
Made it all the way to the Shadow Round at LVO with his Marines, and he also lost round 1,
Wait, 5s.
I believe.
2.
And then, by the way, I think both those guys ran the table afterwards. Or did
I need
I guess what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of really good players here,
Absolutely.
6. I was alive.
and a lot of players that you probably never heard of, and I've never heard of before. That'll walk up to a table and just demolish you.
Easy.
There we goes the Skorpek Lord. That is assassination in the bag.
So here, all in. Mother.
Have we had the activation into Lich Guard yet? It does not seem so.
Grimaldus. 5 attacks. 3s. Yeah. Go to Terebas. Grimaldus 3. No, 2s.
Boy,
Here's Horace.
buddy, you're
Strength 6.
Strength 6. On
guess
4s.
US
AP
meta, yeah.
3.
U.S. Metasoft.
One dead.
Damage 2. Okay, now it's gonna be the 9 attacks from the.
The US meta isn't soft. The US meta is
From
huge.
the fists. On
And
3s.
therefore, the entire spectrum and gamut of competitive play
Thanks
exists.
to Daddy Grimaldus. Okay. On toughness, on 3s.
6.
On 3s. AP3. Yeah. Oh, wait. Just sequence because you will have invul for the.
So I have still 6 HP left.
The dead.
AP3, yes. And 4 plus is on 2s.
These and 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35's attack. Do you want me to roll them? Okay.
Yeah,
Then-
another premium unit bites the dust.
Here.
That is the
Here.
3
Do you
heavy
do you
destroyers.
hard with him as well? Yeah.
He is the same as those, only strength 6.
So I'm only gonna enter those 2 X marks.
Definitely.
Not putting it. Yeah, death marks. And here should I?
We were joking earlier about how this is like an unga bunga list Olivia is playing, where the game plan is just move towards enemy, punch.
I'm punishing that way, so
it's never going to be
clearly.
played.
Look at the masterful way he's been positioning models and moving and deciding how he piles in, how he consolidates.
Yellow.
Yeah. The monolith has done what it can,
No worries, no worries.
and that is
Makes sense.
kill 5 to 6 Crusaders a turn,
to do that
which is what it can do with this matchup.
That's 2 dev. And
So in a 20-turn game, the monolith wins it.
We'll kill 20 guys, hopefully.
Only power fist. I only have 4 power fists, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So on 6s.
Oh, that's awesome. Like Wizard.
How many times do you do that?
Wow, double 6
We
again.
will do the dev one after. So I have
This man has no
1, 2,
chill.
3,
This
4,
man knows no
6,
chill.
7, 8.
Oh, don't really need that.
You haven't needed half of it, mate.
It's just mean at this point. Jonathan, thanks for the
You're just mean. You're just mean at this point. Exactly right, Blank Wizard. There's plenty of amazing, amazing players just hanging out in their garages.
So that I got my dream job.
Hey!
Congratulations.
That is stupendous.
Yeah.
And the first thing, maybe not the first thing, but one of the first things you thought about is supporting. Dude, that's so generous.
I love you for that, mate.
Thank
That
you
is
so
wonderful.
much.
Thank you for the super chat. Hopefully your dream job is everything and more you want it to be.
I'm so excited
Okay.
for you, dude.
Maybe they would not die.
Yeah, correct. If he rolls double 6s one more time, he does go straight to jail, right?
And you have.
Yeah. The Monopoly rules, 100%.
Yeah, you almost did it again.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And you can play after.
Okay.
Do you want all right? Thanks for the $5.
Hey.
Appreciate that.
I'm about to butter
Yes, because you have only 4, no?
Willow, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships.
So you might.
Thank you very much.
Which WTC team do I adopt as a refugee? I don't think I want to be somewhere where I could help get something fresh going. So it's probably much like New Zealand definitely doesn't need the help. So it might be more likely that I go to
Malta.
Yeah, one of the startup teams.
You're right.
Malta, Singapore, Thailand, something in Southeast Asia.
Is a thing for me.
On 3s.
I am 0 CP too, because I interrupt.
That's flipped. On toughness?
4.
No, on 3s because I have a +1.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys, I'm still recovering from the router dying.
So that's your cocked AP 1.
On 5, I can make your rolls like this. 1,
Nice.
2, 3. Like you.
On 4. Nice.
On 5.
Let-
Oh, no, on 4. 4.
Jeez.
Yeah, 4 then.
No, there's a 4 as well.
Oh, shit. That was almost surviving.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, on 2s, reroll because you're oath on this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
On
Toughness?
Trish, because -1 to wound, +1 to wound.
Toughness?
5.
5, so on 3s. So that's you.
Nothing.
Nice. Finally.
Now,
Finally a couple of good save sequences. Looks like we still got plenty of Lich Guard left as well. That looks like it's most of the squad.
on 3s, reroll.
Yeah.
12.
I love the little ring they're making as well.
11%. Okay, thank you. Okay, so that's on 2s.
Why?
+1 to wounds.
-1 to wound, so
So on 3s. On 3s, okay. That's 4 dead, right?
Yeah, and I will free roll. Nothing. 4 dead. You can go on.
So 11. Well, we'll do 5 first. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many dice is Olivier
On
picking up
3
right now?
This is wild.
It's killing my back because it's very
Yes.
far.
Oh. 2.
There's a 2 as well.
Yeah, the circle is 100% space to reanimate. Very good technical positioning there.
I will keep them somewhere.
On 4s, right?
When you know you're going to get surrounded,
That's
it's
one
the,
to do.
the only thing you can do.
Okay.
Oh, it is really
Come
good
on.
tech.
Yeah,
Very
extremely clever. Looks like he has busted through the ring though. The Tetsudo did not quite
2.5.
It was only
keep in place. Half of it's now gone.
Yep. My overall might survive
The Tetsudo, isn't that an anime character?
because it's 7-2s.
I thought that was the shell formation that the Romans used.
That's a
1, 2.
No, it's the character. It's the character of Akira.
That's right. That's what I thought.
You got my reference though. I love it.
Okay. I didn't really get it. It's one of those like echoes of a meme that I've heard somewhere else.
I thought it was a close enough word that I could make a long bow.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Canada.
Yeah, so good.
On threes, on fours.
How many I have left? 2. So I have 3 HP left with this one.
That's for my hero.
Still 2.
Oh man, I've kicked off some fun in chat with my silly references.
Okay, now. Yeah, thank you. Now the attack of the surgeon.
Here we go. Just the Lord left.
Okay, on 3.
Crumbling.
3 wounds, AP2.
Like those legions lost in the Teutonberg Forest. Teutonberg Forest.
You will be able to fight back here?
He already fights, yeah.
Already fight. So give me the
starting next round, Ridro. It's about 2 hours.
I will have to fight with everything.
2.5 hours.
Yes, not long now. That's all going to begin.
The monolith, you cannot go anywhere, so I'm not sure I should engage the monolith.
I would just.
The French just decided to get one last scrim in before the team kicks off, and
that's right.
You have
just so happen to be in the finals.
Clown on the rest of the world in the Warmasters.
I hope you will.
They didn't feel like they got enough practice in, so they just had to make it all the way to the finals of the Warmaster.
That's exactly right.
To get one more scrim.
Way, and that will do. How many attacks the monolith?
6 attack.
Only
Strength
6
8, AP2, damage 3.
Hit on 2s? Hit on 2s?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm considering. I'm really considering because. No, I'm not considering. Yes, I am considering because you would have no target for blast, right? I'm
no target of
1 CP.
Yes, 1 CP.
Yeah.
I have no target on blast.
Olivier picked this list 3 days before the cutoff for lists. So you're telling me he painted this army in like 3 weeks?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying to me?
Oh, I have 2.
That's wild. That is wild to me.
Yes. After.
And I reckon that's psyops. I don't believe it.
Because
unless he went into a Memon state, like I said, like he just like went into a trance for exactly 72 hours.
Yeah, I don't care. It's
no more, no less.
Only working on 1 unit your strat. Okay. So I will TP him.
Okay.
I will gotcha you if you do that.
Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. So I'm not engaging anyone. You keeping the oath token.
Yeah, Plague. I was trying to decide if they like painted a globe on the top of the monolith.
You make extend battle line and overwhelming.
He bought every painted Crusader in France.
You did.
Make 5.
Okay, go.
So 5
What's he got going on up there?
I will TP my X mark because I
need. As well?
No, I will not TP.
No, as well. Yeah, go on.
That stay because they will hit on 2s because.
This is normal Black Templar player behavior.
Yes,
that's true, Willow. That's true.
You need to stay here to make the point.
Spice melange to get it done in 72 hours.
Oh my goodness. TP with the X mark, I will see what I do. So I have only 1 locust and 1 X mark in
73 to 32. I gotta respect you playing it out, but these guys have no
I make 5
chill at all, and they feel like they have no need to rest before the actual WTC kicks off.
Lucas Lawler wants to know if I have the contact loss stream info. That's going to be like the red zone scores and interview stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have it off the top of my head, but I'll get it for you guys.
Oh, okay. So you are only on 1 now.
Yeah.
How many?
Assassination and engage both should be relatively doable. There is, of course, 2 single characters right here in Helbrecht. They have had to split. Oh, sorry, mate. They have had to split because their bodyguard unit has been entirely removed. So just going and picking up that Castellan there should be easy as. Man, I really wished everything in the game wasn't called Castellan.
I know, I was just thinking
that.
Castellan Crow? Castellan in Black Templars? Knight Castellan?
Is the Shroud, so in your...
okay, so there's 3.
Castellan Creed. Castellan Creed. Castellan Robots in AdMech.
Yeah.
We're up to 5.
In your that I am...
We got any more? In chat, I'm leaning on you guys now.
Let's test normally.
Dude, look at this shot.
You
by the
need
way.
to make a
That's
strike.
fantastic.
Okay. Wait, because you fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
It's not flying, but
Yeah, kind of.
I need to lead the unit. That's why I'm checking.
Okay.
Castellan's
Yeah.
mark for
Okay.
custodians.
Katie and Castellan,
Okay,
Castellan's
full.
mark, yeah.
Okay, so I fall back with them. Do you want to do? Oh, I didn't hit you with them.
So Arno's secondary score being really low. I mean, there's just so many bad draws for him in the
Yes.
deck in this
20
matchup.
minutes to
It's
break
like,
your turn.
so look at the secondaries he's drawn. First turn, Cull the Horde. You're like, ooh, this is the one army I can, like, it's even possible to get this
I can't cycle this.
and I can't cycle it against
And I
them.
can't see anything. He's
and
hitting his whole army.
there's just no way he's ever
Yeah.
scoring that, right? Against, he has to kill like 25 Space Marine bodies to get
Just-
that. Then he gets overwhelming force. Again, same exact problem. No prisoners.
up.
Same exact problem, right? There's just no soft targets in this Black Templars list, except for 2 units of scouts and 1 John Rambo.
Castellan launcher on the Whirlwind. It's one of the
Yeah.
guns.
2 save more.
2 more saves.
Well done.
Sure.
1 would.
It shoots high-ranking Cadians
Now I
at
fall
the
back.
opponent.
Yeah.
Do you want to do something?
So, can you explain?
Yeah, by the way, another great way to support WTC is
How
by supporting the sponsors of
you
WTC.
can do that?
Oh, well done.
So one of those is, of
Just
course,
at the
Wayland
end of the
Yutani
move
providing the
phase,
terrain,
just
the battle
like
mats, all
It's
that
a
stuff.
It's in run
The Army Painter being the headline sponsor of the event,
No,
which they have been, I believe, for years. I mean,
They
they're-
have, yeah.
They're a company that does
So I should have.
honestly the most
Engage
to
those.
sponsor
Yeah,
tournament 40K.
No, no.
of
If I
any of the
wanted to
companies
do
out
this
there.
move, I should have engaged.
And many other ones you see at the bottom left corner of the screen. One of them being Art of War Down Under, another sponsor of the stream.
Who might that be? A handsome devil?
Yep. Best Coast pairings. Lots of sponsors you guys can support to show that you appreciate them supporting WTC.
Before I fall back with one, I will fall back with him.
How's the backfield screen coherency? At the end of each end of this conga line, there's a little clump of guys. So this is actually all one squad.
It's
All of this stuff
Ridiculous.
is one
If you
squad.
don't do it here, I will just
So
use them to
the
shoot
clumps on the end
because
is
they
what
won't have
allows
fallback.
the guys in the middle.
I do nothing.
And you can figure it out with math if you really want to.
Yes. Secret mission thingies are, in fact, just good gambits. Some say too
If
good.
I survive, maybe.
Are there vendors at the
Some-
event, Tom?
some-
They're guys selling merch for WTC. I don't know if there's
shoot you, fight you. Don't have battle shot.
We
but
got
mini wound you get.
Sethius, the Mad Dockius, are joining us again. Let's see if he has any updates from the floor.
Do we have something else? That's everything is dead, so it's okay. I'm moving. Okay. He don't move because he can't. I will just charge you here.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I will just rotate. Maybe. So I will TP with them to be able to shoot something.
Okay.
I come here.
Okay.
I will just hide to not have the same thing happen again.
Castle
Okay.
Green, yeah. Thanks, Pink.
Six
Glad to have you. I
inch.
appreciate you too, man.
Okay. Okay. Shooting. Him. How many wound left? 4. Him he shot on
Thanks, Seth.
Grimaldi's pack.
Seth is operating as our
The trash
coach
shooter.
/ organic needs support.
Yes, he is. He's been an absolute amazing support. He had some interesting updates for us. He's been talking to a couple of different teams, both of the teams we expected to have on round 1.
Oh, see?
And he has informed us that Scotland believe they're going to 140-0
Be 2 damage.
Northern Ireland.
Damn.
And if you do the math,
Cover with
you
it.
realize
Thing is in cover.
it's 160-0. And now Seth is now questioning
Run, right?
the base IQ level of some of the Scottish players.
That's damage 2.
Okay, I'm gonna put it onto
Absolutely showing their class.
easy.
That's great.
He will start. How many you have left, please? How many models?
23.
So you are blast 4. So I will blast him. I will make all my big shot on the Elbrecht.
So for Doom,
The big shot on Elbrecht. I have
for Doom laces into Hellbrecht.
Can't believe he's not dead yet.
Okay, maybe now I can kill him. Maybe.
Yeah, wow.
And 2.
Yeah, nothing. I don't take anything for granted at this point.
Okay,
Or no.
all that.
Sorry,
D6
we're
plus
bottom
1
of
damage
5.
each. These are super last counters, essentially.
And
Your assassination. Oh, I
And
kept
it's really-
assassination and then engage.
Go.
Is about to get assassination.
Oh no, you have fail no pain.
No, it's okay.
Okay. 3d6 and the others.
You don't think Scotland and Northern Ireland's going to be a close round?
I think it's going to be a lot close.
I think it's going to be close because I don't. It's not that I know anything about it, but because Adam told me he thinks it's going to be close. That's why.
Wait.
So last time they played at the Nationals, Northern Ireland beat Scotland. And so that's the story we're following here for this one.
No, APU.
Plus, the banter is going to be insane.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be
You have no
S tier
fight left
banter.
because
Absolutely.
We'll make the 5 sniper on the same units. Oh, you have AOC. Might as well try to kill something here. No, on the same units.
Don't worry, guys. We'll have plenty of time to talk about what's happening in the
You
next
have
round
to
when we get to the.
Exactly right, guys.
And you have.
Glad you guys are excited for it, though.
I
am too.
Me too. It's palpable how pumped I am.
About 266 no, and another one on the marine.
Oh, I see. Well, okay, sorry.
Somewhere here.
No,
Dice.
it's there. Okay, we'll make the locust. Imutek first. Big shot first. He hits.
The first round of the team event is coming up next, Kyle.
Points.
This is the finals of the Warmaster.
That's correct. Glug. They played at Pyre in Scotland 1. There you go.
What do you have left?
Literally, someone from Northern Ireland told me that they'd won the last time they played.
All the shot here left. And
Scrap the round. Let's find a new one. Okay, that's fine.
You're shooting. Gonna add
I know, Augustine. I know.
on those little.
We just, if you want to try to understand what they're saying, just play the stream back at 0.5 speed on YouTube, and that should be about normal.
Yeah.
Especially if we have Innes
And
on.
no cover. OC wasn't.
We won't have Innes on.
Okay.
Missed. Lives on 6. 6 here. No.
He's dead.
He's dead. One more.
The last one.
On 5 on the marine. Lives.
My God. Flamer. 3. Rolling. Only 1. AP1, so AP0. So you take it. Okay. Tesla. You don't deserve that. 60s. Yes. Come. Make a lot of shots. And 3's rolling.
Yep.
Everything here, AP0.
AP0.
Yes.
Who is shooting? Okay, AP0.
Tesla's Immortals.
Okay, so the Marines. In 3s. 1 here.
2.
The screening and deployment is for what? This is Hypercrypt Necron, so at any point the Necrons can pick up anything they want on the table and drop it with 9 inches away from anything back there.
I
So
shot my amnitic.
basically, Olivia is just saying, I don't need this squad back here to win me the game. I'm just going to make it annoying for you to try to move around. It's denied them a lot of points. Denied the Necrons a lot of points so far. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
5 more shots.
Isn't it only when you come from?
No.
That's the reroll.
The rewarding and the Locust Lord is dead.
So you do not reroll now.
I roll only the one
2
on
wounds.
wound.
Yeah. No, 2 hits. Yeah.
To hit, it was just hitting on 2 because it's heavy,
No.
and I didn't move.
Didn't move.
That's all for you.
That's the
AP1.
wounds? Yeah.
AP1 no cover, but you have.
So that's the wounds.
Yes. How many Marines do you have left for that?
Lots of them. It's gonna be okay. So first 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5. Okay.
CJ, iron sharpens iron, man.
That's exactly right.
You know? You have to, the more you respect somebody, the more you give them your all, right? It's just the way it is.
Hey, I'm just gonna leave.
He
We'll
will
start
shot
with
2.
this one and those 3 scouts. 3 up. 3 up.
Scotland versus Poland, that's going to be some shit talk. Right there.
There. Then 3,
Scouts.
3 scouts
On
and
four.
4
We're
up.
going to be on full banterlope alert.
We are,
during that.
yes. This is going to be buck wild. I'm here for it.
One
More.
dead and a half.
3 more. 1 4 up.
Okay.
Guys, okay. Go on.
They are dead.
Dead.
So 3 scout and 1 space.
That's it.
Nice job. Still getting a lot of killing done here,
Yeah,
even with very few resources left available to them.
I was going to say, like, there's still a lot of Necron stuff around. It's just that they've been just slowly just pushed all the way back.
Pushed all the way back.
Into, which, doing that to Hypercrypt, by the way, is hard.
It's
And
really
basically,
hard.
the Necrons have this much of the table right now.
6 up.
Half their deployment zone. Half the
Yeah.
deployment zone they started with.
Okay.
It's crazy.
The X mark.
Yep.
Oh, I couldn't make engage anyway. So I will make engage on 2 only. AP2, 3. You have 3 save AP2.
Well,
Damage
how
on.
would you make engage on 2?
Yeah, the screening is good, and also
we just-
Arnaud is just
maybe.
recognizing that
We
he
just-
has to focus fire on the stuff that's marching
I haven't
towards him.
engaged with
So
him, no? I
No,
can't.
more than
he doesn't
from
gain anything
the-
by doing a cheeky
can
deep
get
strike
some,
here or
More
over
than 6,
here.
Yeah.
And 3 AP2.
3 AP2. He died. So I have 3, right?
Yes.
On the scouts. On 6. 5, okay, I've missed. Doesn't matter who. Scout 6 up from the pain. He dies, and a Marine somewhere on 6 up lives.
Okay. So just 1 scout. Charge. Charge him. 8. I'm in. This is the Grimeldus, yes?
Yeah.
Here we go. We're into the bottom of turn 4, almost wrapping up here for our
Okay,
grand
so-
final of the Warmaster
don't
GT for
to
2024.
start with that.
A Frenchman will be winning this year.
I don't
Shock,
need
surprise,
to-
I know.
I'm
I'm sure you have not noticed thus far.
9.
The number right now is sitting at, I think
Something like this.
7. 7 Frenchmen have been made to speak English on our
Top 10.
stream.
Oh, you mean, yeah. Yeah. I think it is about that much. We'll never be forgiven for this.
Nah,
Yep.
we're never going to financially recover from this.
Yes.
On.
The French will make us pay.
By the way, did you know that France agreed to place the Prime Meridian in Greenwich in exchange for England switching to the metric system? And England still hasn't fully done it.
Wow.
So like the
Sounds like
zero,
something they'd do.
the 0 Prime Meridian, like the latitude line that goes like what is 0, you know, on the Earth's surface, is in Greenwich, England, and the French agreed to that in exchange for England switching to metric,
Wow, and they're still like,
and they still use miles and inches.
yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Pretty
that
funny.
Yep.
Yes, it does. WTC requires English for gameplay at all tables, regardless of your nationality and your opponent,
Grimeldus?
which can seem a little harsh,
Go 5 up from the pain.
Yes.
but it's for various good
No
reasons.
pain. Even if I didn't choose it.
Yeah.
Yeah, big-
That was a kind of weird non
How
sequitur
many
for
do
me.
you have left?
you know.
That was good. I liked it learning that.
Marines, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can't interrupt, yes? No, you can't.
Yeah,
you
no.
have 0 CP. And I have 1, by the way. I will start with
Did you want to charge with the Monolith?
No.
Okay.
Don't need it. Aim on them first. And trees. And then trees because it's turn 7. So 3 save AP1, damage 3.
If you want damage,
Guillaume, we are very, very appreciative of that.
Absolutely.
Thanks for playing on the stream, and thanks for
It's turn.
sharing the game with us by speaking in your non-native English. It is definitely going the extra
those
mile.
2 Marines,
It's very
yeah?
appreciated.
Seth's doing a bit of blogging.
Okay.
How many cheeseburgers are in a
My,
monster truck?
We'll CP reroll this one. Okay. And trees rerolling because you're on points.
down to 0.
Yeah.
And you have
Matt, I
2
just
save
think they don't
AP3,
want to know how
1
much they're
damage.
spending on
2
gas.
save
That is exactly right.
But anyway,
Okay, to save AP3 on those bastards. About 6 here. 1 6. And 1 dev wound. So the first one, double.
I have
Yeah, weighing things in
damage,
stone
damage.
as well.
So the first one is dead.
How big are the stones?
Immortal.
I mean, they're obviously not boulders, otherwise we'd call them boulders.
How long are the feet?
Yeah, exactly.
You could
right.
equally ask the question.
That's Smith.
Anyway.
And
Yeah, whose feet did we decide were the right size?
This is the best thing about WTC. If there's like a dead time in a game, we can just start relying on nationalistic banter.
Yeah,
to,
correct. They're a good
to
default.
fill the air.
6 up. Okay, and
So
now I
what?
have
Stereotypes ahoy.
only one.
Is that-
damage 2, but yes, he's dead anyway.
Okay.
You hit me.
I hit you.
And then if the nationalism banter falls flat, then you rely on meta commentary about the nationalistic banter.
Correct. Also whilst darting and skirting all the worst possible topics.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Without dipping too far into actual geopolitics.
Yes.
See here?
In all seriousness, though, this game has been very rough for the Necrons from the beginning.
Yeah, it has been absolutely
Rest him.
downhill, non-stop, no
So
breaks.
3.
We've been saying that for a while,
3
but
attacks of fists.
if Olivier was not as good of a player,
Okay.
or
Yes.
if he was less experienced with the army, or had he's probably played Arno's Necrons like 50 times.
Yeah, with various
Right.
other armies and matchups for sure.
Yeah, because the way the prep works for teams is like
So that's
you'll scrim each other and you'll have one guy run a list from someone else's team or
Yes.
a list you think you might face,
Then
and then you run it into. So that gives you so much insight into the strengths and weaknesses of an army,
rolling.
because you can see like
5.
when I played this army, it did really well into them because of this reason.
1, please.
Yeah, so
1.
1 dead.
it's just been a tough
Rolling.
fight
Heads.
from the
Yeah.
beginning for the
Doesn't
Crons, and big ups to Arno for
Hanging in there and playing it out.
yeah. I mean he's.
Power fists.
This attitude, again, is what makes a team player different from a singles player,
numbers.
honestly.
On freeze again. 2 AP 2 damage 2.
1.
What position does the Templars play in the team, do you think? Like, do they put them out first, or
score?
do they save them for later on?
They are it doesn't matter what your score is.
Yeah.
They are the catch-all.
Yeah.
So I would not use them. I would use them as an attacker. So when somebody
Right.
puts up, say,
Okay.
a Tau army,
Make 50.
or maybe not Tau army,
Yeah,
something
because
like a Sisters army, thinking that nothing's really good into Sisters,
have maybe-
you chuck in
maybe I should
the
have
giant
to
douche and the
say
turd sandwich of
because-
Black Templars and their next worst matchup,
Yeah.
and you just force them into the bad options
Yeah.
by wielding a blunt object like the Templars.
Yeah.
Whoa! You discard.
Yeah, I just got.
Teams game starts next in about
Well,
2 hours-ish, hour and a half.
Brutus, what list will be able to deal with this Templars list? Space Wolves Wolf Jail is a good option, and World Eaters seem to be the
Yeah, I'm
two
gonna
best
stay
that people are
because I'm
kicking
gonna
about
need
that will
to
legitimately have the
you
kill
there.
power, pressure, and
You can?
durability to fight back into this list.
It's a 4
Retaliation Project Chow would eat this Black Templar list. Oof.
Depends on the table pick and the mission. It could be that that Tau just, well, you saw this table. If Tau play them on this table, Tau will lose.
Here.
Yeah.
I am gonna.
The table choice is also part of the
Massive.
pairings process, but last two secondaries here for the Templars: Storm Hostile and Engage.
What should I oath? I want.
You may not be able to Storm Hostile because the Necrons don't hold any objectives. I don't know if they do or not.
This is 83 to 42 as it sits right now, going into turn 5. In all honesty, turn 5 is virtually a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, he is holding his home objective at least.
I should oath that. That's it. Okay.
These guys, I think, switched into this is
I'm
a
gonna
practice
choose pull back
game
and
mode,
again,
like turn 2 or something.
Yeah, they did.
Yes.
They did. What value can we extrude from this experience?
Yeah.
And I respect them for that so much, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
They could be sitting, resting, taking it easy, prepping with their team.
Yeah. This is the 8th game of 40K and just the appetizer to the main event coming up, and they're still here giving it. They're all trying to
Pull back.
get better, right? That's
Yeah.
really what they're doing right now. They're not trying to. The winner of the game is determined. It has been
Yeah.
for a while.
Just looking
But they're
at
both
my
just
phone.
trying to get better at the game still,
Those
even
are
at this
shots.
late hour
I'm not sure I can.
leading into the game. And that's the sign of a
That's-
championship team right there.
Absolutely.
Long
It is
range.
impressive stuff.
18.
18. So I might be able to be out of 18 if you do not see me. But I do not.
Did the 3 heavy destroyers and Locust Lord do anything in this game? They
Yeah,
killed like
because you have a
13
7.
Crusaders in
Yeah.
a squad,
Yeah.
They are
And they died.
which in just about any other squad would be more than enough.
not enough to
but,
kill the unit, but
Not enough.
Gonna make sure.
When you got 22 guys in your squad or whatever, it's not enough.
There. There. 6 is hidden.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are throwing out a lot of possible options for things that could counter this Black Templar's list. I think all of us are kind of sitting here thinking, man, if I face this thing, would my list have a chance? You know, like.
So the only one I'd like to contest is the Blood Angels matchup. I think this list beats Blood Angels because 1-for-1, there's no one unit of Blood Angels that can go in any of the 5 up Feel No Pain units. I think they're going to get the job done, and then you expose yourself really badly to interrupts.
They also have a Fight on Death.
And Fight on Death, so all the bad things.
To kill or not to kill.
Any melee army that has a Fight on Death is a not good melee mirror.
Sons of Sanguinius have a Fight on Death too.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like,
look at Nas right now. Look at. No offense. Being
what
a
is
douche.
he?
Are you
is he doing a photo shoot?
Yeah, he is. He's doing his he's trying to kick off his modeling career right now.
I'm gonna roll the 11.
He was doing a T pose over there.
He was.
Last Hammer stream.
You make
trying to look cool.
Look at him, chat.
Too much.
But he doesn't realize he's from England. He can never be cool by default.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did we say about the nationalistic banter?
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. English are pretty nerdy people. Like, as a people, they're pretty nerdy.
We have 5 AP2.
They concentrate all their Chad energy into like 1 or 2 guys every generation, and the rest of them are just nerds. Sorry, England.
Yeah, it's very far.
Wow.
Team event starts in about an hour.
About an hour, guys.
Yeah, an hour and a half or so.
And this thing is about to be wrapped up.
And then on the scouts.
I mean, I'm kind of just hanging in here to see the celebration.
Yeah.
I want to see Olivier hiked up by his compatriots and marched around the room.
Yeah, I hope the Team France comes in and gives them some.
So, here, there.
Some ups.
Okay. AP2?
Yeah.
Eggnog conversion, 6s. 6s again?
So we're going to have Scotland versus Northern Ireland as our first matchup here.
Mostly because it is the meme. It has potential to have like the greatest memes and banter of any possible combination of nations.
Yeah, so the way the group stage works, guys, is that all of the teams have been divided into like a tier 1 seeds, 2, 3, and 4.
Yep.
And there's 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, and 1, 4 in each pod.
So.
And in the first round, the first team plays the fourth team, and all of those are going to be pretty one-sided matchups, almost definitely up and down the board. So none of those matches are going to be super fun to watch, probably, most likely, unless there's like some massive upset.
And trying to pick that massive upset is going to be very difficult.
Yeah.
So we're not going to bother trying that. We're just going to go to a place where we know we're going to get a bit of quality, a bit of good viewing experience.
Right.
I'm going to work very hard to pick us tables, a pairing that'll give us the most satisfying game possible.
I think it's
okay.
Yeah, so
we don't need to play the game if I can't.
2 and 3 seeds will then play each other, and those are the ones we've been looking at, and we're trying to find the
correct.
Okay,
We realize you cannot win anyway. You cannot win anymore.
I can't make enough points to win in any way because I am 41 points. Yeah, but I will make max 15 primary. And the max secondary, I think it's 12, something like that I can make. So I can't make enough points to win.
Okay.
So we might stop here the game because there is not.
If it's okay for you.
The show, even if the.
Anything that would happen past that point, the answer's no, right?
Yeah.
You've had your fight.
Yeah.
So you've got no agency past this section.
I think, the mathematics have been done. Arnold can no longer score enough points.
He's just asking for permission to concede.
Yeah, he is. I respect that so much.
I do.
He's like, I don't want to make the event look bad. I don't want to do anything wrong. He's played 3 hours. He played the full 3 hours, guys.
Well
done to Olivier.
Congratulations, Olivier.
He has won the Warmaster GT for 2024.
Nice. Very nice.
Well done to the great man. He played the Templars.
You did.
I predicted this. I told the world he was going to do this. I'd like to thank myself.
That's me.
I like how Adam takes this moment of triumph for Olivier to
Look, it's
pat
all
himself on the back.
It's all I'm going to get, mate. It's all I've got.
Yeah.
Big congrats to Olivier.
But
congrats
that
to France
is
as well.
it.
Yeah, what a show.
Congrats to dude. Well done. Congrats to France.
Why not?
All 8 French playing national members made the top 12 of the 500 player super major. And now the French team are getting around their man, applauding, cheering. He's going to jump into the crowd in a moment. I want to see them hike him up. He's a husky big lad. I want to see it done. Are any of the backs of the French strong enough?
Joe.
You can just leave him there.
Just take him off.
You guys are
brothers.
good. You guys are good here. We'll turn you guys off.
I mean, what a crew. That crew right there has 8 of the top 12 players in it.
Yep.
Those dudes. Absolute savages.
It's hard to overstate how much a win like this means within the community. You get a lot of respect for winning this event, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is a tough road, and Olivier did it.
Olivier is breaking out the tears a little bit. He's hiding his face behind his towel. That's some cute stuff.
Congratulations, man. Great stuff. Great stuff. All right. Well, the French have laid down the gauntlet.
They
have. Man, what a performance in the Warmaster. Again, 7 players in the top 10, I believe was what we said earlier, from Team France.
Yes, 8 in the top 12. So the
8 in the top 12.
The entire 8-man playing team for the French national squad made the top 12.
8 in the top 12. All 3 of the top 3 places won
the entire
by players
podium
from Team France. Olivier taking home the win with a pretty amazing and creative and fluffy and beautiful army. Great to see, guys. I really love. What a contrast from a year ago, by the way. When we were here a year ago, we were watching an Eldar mirror match, which we all knew was going to happen before the tournament even started.
Correct.
Nobody knew that this was going to be the winning tournament except for Adam. No one knew that this would be the winning list leading into this tournament, except for Adam. Apparently. And here we are, guys. It's such a the game has really come a long way in the last year, and I am so excited to see what people have cooked up for the teams and the way that they do the pairings and all that stuff. It's going to be a hell of a time, guys. This event, in my opinion, kind of resets the competitive calendar for everyone else because everyone's waiting to see what everyone is bringing to this, what people are doing.
What the best players in the world are bringing to beat the best players in the world. And the whole meta coalesces around it and spreads like wildfire post-WTC. But we're going to take the break while we can. We've got about an hour and 8 minutes.
I'm actually going to stop the stream, guys, because I think if we don't, we will run over time.
Correct.
So
or the router will, in fact, explode.
Yeah, so I'm going to restart the stream pretty much right away with a new stream so that we can separate the team event off into a different one. So you guys subscribe in case you missed that. Congratulations, man.
Congratulations, mate. Well done.
Great stuff. Well done. Very well done. So yeah, we will we'll be back with a new stream for the team tournament coming up very shortly, guys. Thanks so much for all the support and for hanging out. And yeah, be back soon.